helps if you switch back to sideband a whole bunch. I don't know why that matters, but it does. This is K81M Kilo. It looked a little bit better anyhow. We're sitting right where we should be, about 500 watts. And this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for E-Cars.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
AAK, pretty good signal. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Full call is Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York. Troy, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listening, East Cars lifetime number 20815. 20815. Just running 20 watts again this morning, experimenting with my Delta Loop. I shrunk the Delta Loop down to about 18 inches in diameter. So just running a Delta Loop, trying it shrunk down to about 18 inches in diameter and about 3 feet off the deck. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, John, real good. Actually, good signal. The 20 watts is doing quite a good job. S7, S8 this morning, one of the stronger signals of the morning, so I got to give you credit for that. And let's see, when was the last time we chatted? Oh, crap, it was only last week. Last time we chatted was last week, and I think your signal was pretty much about that. The last log entry was on the 24th, and I was down here on the 24th. So probably the same signal strength you were, maybe a little better than you were last time, and band conditions are nowhere near what they have been. So good job, John.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's proof that you could operate in a small closet if you had to. If you had to operate out of a small closet, you could actually do it. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Be on the side listening. Thank you, Vic, and thank you for everything you do for the net. Over.
All right, John, thanks for coming in, and appreciate it. Good to hear you this morning. And I'm on a pretty small postage stamp lot myself. I'm running a Cobra Senior up about 40 feet or so, but it's because of the size of the lot, it's bent in all kinds of funny shapes. So it's though it's 120 feet long, it's wonderfully bent all over the place, and I can't do much about it because I can't find another tree to stick something in, and not a lot of space to do it in anyhow. Anyhow, John, 7-3, you have a great one.
7-3 is great, thank you.
All right, that was KC2 AAK, John, Troy, New York, 20815 on the lifetime roster. We'll call it 350 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm Jim, located in Linesville, and I'm running Portable 3, and I'm looking for check-ins for E-Cars.
November 1, QHA out of Chicago, Illinois. QRP.
Okay, the November 1, and I didn't get much of the rest of that. Today's a rough day for QRP, but come in with the rest of the call. Over.
Yeah, good morning. November 1, November Sierra Papa, operating 6-watt QRP. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. Over.
Okay, Tom, I believe we have chatted before, and we got you down there in Newport News, Virginia, according to my log. Make sure that that's all okay. And you're down there close to Bob, and again, so that's kind of cool. And how much power are you running? How much power are you running for QRP this morning? I missed it if you said it. Over.
Yeah, I'm running 6 watts with the ST818, 6 watts with the ST818. The membership number for life is 4273. 4273.
Okay, well, we got you in the log, and we had you in the log. I'm going to write down, let's see, QRP. That's the way we do that. 6 watts. Well, 6 watts is doing a good, put it down to 56 watts. How about 6 watts? 6 watts is doing a good job for you, Tom. No problems copying you. And we got the 4273 on the lifetime roster. Tom, anything else we can do for you before we lose you?
Negative. I just want to thank you very much for picking me up, and I'll be listening. I'm testing the battery capacity on the radio today to see how long it'll last. Over.
Okay, I missed a bit of that, but your signal's coming up to about an S8, so one of the better signals this morning, Tom. So good job on the QRP antenna, and location, I guess. Over.
Roger that. I'll be listening. I'm testing the battery capacity today, how long it'll last. Over.
Okay, real good, Tom. All right, 7th Radio, you have a great day, and boy, it's been a while since I've had you in the logbook. So, Tom, don't be a stranger. Hey, down there by Bob in Newport News, we have to hear more from you. Hear plenty from Bob. Well, not plenty from him, but he does run the net a couple of days a week, Mondays and Tuesdays on this particular time of the day. So, Tom, let's see, that was anyone in the NSP. Tom, Newport News, Virginia, 4273 on the lifetime roster. And last time we had contact with Tom was about 6 years ago, so it's been a while. Running QRP at 6 watts. Doing a damn good job, a fine job of it, too. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Lake Quebec, Portable 3, Linesville, Pennsylvania. And I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
Lima Delta Bravo.
QHA out of Chicago.
WD8ING.
Okay, I got 2 out of that. I'm going to keep the list real short for a while because the band's been really kind of flaky this morning. All I heard was somebody say they're from Chicago. Calls one time and phonetically are greatly appreciated, especially in these conditions. And then I got ING also in there. The guy that said he's in Chicago or near Chicago, come on in.
This is KD9QHA, Quebec Delta Niner. Kilo Delta Niner, Quebec Hotel Alpha. Sorry about that. I heard you guys and I figured I'd see if I could reach you. I'm on 40 watts and I'm just south of Chicago by 20 miles.
Okay, I still missed the call, so if you could give me the call slowly and phonetically because band conditions are not great this morning. Over.
Kilo Delta Niner, Quebec Hotel Alpha, KD9QHA.
Okay, and I think I heard that you said you were running 40 watts. That doesn't quite qualify as QRP, but pretty close to it. So we're going to call you QRP anyhow. Kilo Delta 9 QHA. Just stick that in there. See if we've had the pleasure before. It doesn't look like it. Let's see. You got the name as being Arthur. Do you go by Arthur or Art? And I've been to Chicago Heights, Illinois, quite a few times, as a matter of fact. There used to be a paper I went to in Chicago Heights. So how's everything in Illinois today?
It's a little rainy and it's a little cold. I do go by Art, A-R-T. But I didn't know this was a QRP call. I'm sorry. I should be at 10 watts doing that then. But this is awesome hearing from you guys. What power are you running, sir?
I'm running right around 500 watts, right around 500 watts. So, hey, 40 watts comes close enough to QRP for me. Anybody who's running on under 100 watts, I think, is QRP. I'm running about, like I said, about 500 watts. As net controller, kind of have to run some power, and your signal came up phenomenally on that last transmission. Just to make sure, you are running 40 watts. Is that a QSL?
That is correct. 40 watts only.
Yeah, that's right. In my opinion, there are that's close enough to being QRP. I'm not gonna quibble about 35 watts or so. Anything under 100 anymore should be classified as QRP. Or some of my friends say anything 100 watts and below is QRP. Over.
What the hell? 4 FOUR watts. Anything below 4, not 40.
I used to be a paper boy for that newspaper.
Oh, that's phenomenal, Art. Yeah, I used to get down there, and that was one of my calling places was that newspaper there in Chicago Heights. I've probably been there about 3 or 4 dozen times to go see that newspaper in my career, and remember the place well. Do remember the place well. Art, we're going to let you go. We got somebody doubling with us, and then I got ING. I got an ING I got to pick up. Art, good to chat with you this morning, bringing back memories of Chicago Heights, and thank you very much for that. Over.
Thank you very much. 7-3 to you, sir. Thank you for the conversation.
All right, boy, I'll tell you, you picked up in signal strength something fierce. Band must be changing around. You came up to just about an S9, and the audio is very copyable now, so that's good. 7-3 Art, you have a good one. First time contact for me. That's Art, KD9QHA, Chicago Heights, Illinois, about 375 miles from here. Okay, next on my list was ING. ING, come on in.
Good morning. This is Bob in Hazard, Kentucky. I'm about 1,800 feet up on a mountaintop. I'm a nurse here in Kentucky and just thought I would say good morning. It's Whiskey Delta 8 India November Golf, and I am running about 90 watts, which is not QRP, but that's where it is. Just thought I'd say good morning. WD8 ING.
Okay, I think I must have your call wrong. Let's see. Can you give me your call in phonetics, please? I think you said IOG, and I had you written down as ING. Let's see if we can get that the suffix part right. And I think you said you're in 8 land. Over.
It's Hazard, Kentucky. Hazard, Kentucky, on a mountaintop. That's where I live. Whiskey Delta 8 India November Golf. I'm in 4 land, but I was originally licensed in Cincinnati.
Okay, well, another first-time contact for me. I have not had the pleasure. Oh, crap. Can't you type when I do that? WD8ING. So we got that, I think, right? Let's see where the heck you are. It says here you're in Hazard, Kentucky, and you might be Bob, but give me the details there, Bob. You came up a bit in signal strength, so it might be easier. Over.
I am in Hazard, Kentucky, and lived here for 22 years. I had the call. I was registered. I got my novice ticket back in 1977, and I've just kept the call over the years. It's kind of distinctive, so I like it. And name is Bob, and it says Robert in the FCC database. And I'm a nurse here in the mountains.
And where are you again?
Hazard, Kentucky. It's in the corner where Kentucky, Virginia, and Tennessee, kind of in that corner of the world.
Well, I have you listed as being in Hazard, Kentucky. I think that's what you said you are, Bob. Over.
Hazard, Kentucky. Hazard. HAZARD.
Yeah, that's what I got you in. Okay. First time contact for me, Bob. And real fine on when you got licensed. I got licensed about the same time. Kind of funny, your call is so much further from mine. I got licensed in oh boy, I don't remember exactly, but I think it was May of '76. I got my my general class license, and my old call was WB8ZBJ. So, boy, they were issuing a lot of licenses back then. Over.
Yeah, I was licensed January 20th, 1977. So for some reason, I've always remembered the date. And yeah, that's not too far off. I think a lot of folks were getting licensed. I had classes with our local hymn club in Cincinnati. Gosh, that's been quite a few years ago. I turned 60 recently, so I guess I have a lot of reflecting to do. You have a good, strong signal here on the mountain. We have a lot of high winds and a lot of clouds, so I can never figure if that helps or hurts the signal. Back to you, sir.
All right, real good, Bob. Well, I don't know. I got a lot of noise this morning, and the band's not very good, but good to meet you. Pleasure to chat with you. I think it was May. I don't still have my original general class license. I do back in New Hampshire. I'm right now in, by the way, I'm running Portable 3 in Western Pennsylvania, and I don't have my original general class license, but I do have my novice license still. I still have the card that they gave you back then, and as I remember, that was May of '76, and almost immediately I got my general class license. So it wasn't long after that I got my novice that I got my general. So there you go. Anyhow, Bob, 7-3. Have a great weekend. Pleasure meeting you. Don't be a stranger. I'm here 3 days a week at this time of the day and on this particular frequency. And this is E-Cars, in case you don't know what it is. And I am, once again, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1NQ, and I'm running right around 500 watts. So running a lot more power than you are, and that does help get the signal down there. 7-3.
7-3. Have a great day.
Oh. All right, that was Bob. He's down in Hazard, Kentucky. I've been there, actually, wandering around. Didn't spend enough time in there to know too much about the town, but I have been there. And that's Bob, WD8ING. And a little rough copy this morning, but everybody's been a little on the tough side this morning. So that's the way life is. About 300 miles from here in Linesville. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for East Coast.
Lima Papa Tango.
Bravo. Lima Delta
Lima Sierra.
Juliet Charlie.
Okay, I only got one out of that. The other station's pretty weak. Please just call. Long dissertations don't help. Sorry, but if you give me a long dissertation, it really doesn't help. Calls only and phonetically. I got PT is all the more I got out of that. I'm sure that there's more that goes to that call. Go ahead.
Tango Juliet.
Delta Lima Sierra.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I hear you in there, Jim. I'll pick you up in a minute. PT, I think it was PT. Maybe I got the call wrong, but something in PT.
You talking about Lima Papa Tango?
Well, that'll work. That'll work. Probably was Lima Papa Tango. It's all urine.
All righty, that's Kilo Delta 8, Lima Papa Tango. And I'm located in the southwestern part of West Virginia, about 140 miles from your last contact in Hazard, Kentucky. I'm on the Ohio-Kentucky, West Virginia border along the Ohio River, as I say, down in the southwestern part of the state. Well, we've got 67 degrees. We've had a wind peaking in the past hour of 15 miles an hour. Looks like the wind just popped up about 4 miles an hour currently. Under cloudy skies. I had, let me see, what did I have? I had just about I had 3/100 of an inch of rain, so not a lot of rain. but it is quite cloudy. But looks like it's going to be a comfortable day here in southwestern West Virginia, and I was listening to you with your contact from Hazard, and he was coming into West Virginia very well, and thought I'd jump in and say howdy.
Well, thank you for doing that. Let's see, it's been about 2 years ago since the last time I had the pleasure of chatting with you there, Greg. We gotta correct that situation. You gotta come in here a little more often. Even from home, I know I can hit West Virginia quite well. I'm running Portable 3 in western Pennsylvania. The normal QTH is up in Hudson, New Hampshire. But I know I hit West Virginia quite well. So, Greg, you got to get up early in the morning and come see me a little more often. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Actually, the reason I'm up early this morning is I was planning to get out on the golf course early, and boy, yesterday was a beautiful day, and went out, and it was really crowded. So I thought, I'm going to get out early this morning and kind of beat the crowd. And by golly, got up, and it was kind of drizzling rain. I think I'll head out that way anyhow. Hey, what town are you in western Pennsylvania?
A little town called Linesville. It's about 40 miles south of Erie, Pennsylvania, and as far west as you can go and still be in Pennsylvania. It's the home of Palm-Assuming Lake, which is where ducks walk on fish. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the reason I ask is I'm real familiar, of course, with the Pittsburgh area, more particular Butler, Mars, Cranberry, Saxonburg, all those areas, but I think that might be a little bit south of where you're located.
Yeah, roger that. I'm originally, Greg, from western Pennsylvania, right off of, what the old days used to be exit number 2 of the Pennsylvania Turnpike. I was born and raised in a town called Beaver Falls. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I've known some people from Beaver Falls. I'm not real certain I've been there. Actually, the reason I'm familiar with western Pennsylvania is that's part of our Barbershop Harmony Johnny Appleseed district, and there's a lot of barbershop at Harmony going on in Pennsylvania. And I was an officer in the organization for about 30 years and spent a lot of time in Pennsylvania visiting some of our western Pennsylvania chapters, Barbershop Harmony chapters. So anyway, that's the reason I'm familiar with it, and the reason I was asking. Hey, I'll let you carry on, and yes, we will try to, we need to get up and get on the air a little bit in the mornings. It's a lot of fun. I certainly thank you for picking me up this morning. I appreciate it. Great to do so. Have a good one. This is Kilo Delta 8 Lima Papa Tango 73.
73, Greg. Hey, if you ever get to Beaver Falls, go to Orem Donuts. Orem's Donuts. If you like donuts, their cream-filled, in my opinion, is the best cream-filled donut that I've ever had in my lifetime, and I doubt anybody's ever going to beat them. When I go down to Beaver Falls, I always make a point to stop there. Bad news is you got to get there early because they sell out early. 73's Greg. We'll talk to you soon.
Roger. We'll get them hot. I just made a note of that because I'm just liable to be in Beaver Falls. Thank you a lot. Delta 8 Lima Papa Tango, back to you.
All right. Well, my usual routine when I go to Beaver Falls is have breakfast at the Orem Donuts, get a cream-filled donut, and then for lunch I run over to the New Brighton Hot Dog Shop and have and I think they closed that location downtown Beaver Falls, but then run over to the New Brighton Hot Dog Shop for lunch at lunchtime, and in between time visit my parents' grave and a few other places. Anyhow, 7:30, Greg. Good to hear you. Pleasure to chat with you this morning. Hope we manage to do it a lot more often. 7-3. That's Greg. He's in Milton, West Virginia, down there in the southern part of West Virginia. I wonder if Jim's hearing him. He's about 330, we'll call it 325 miles from here. And next on the list was LDB, Jim, down there in the Clay Mill. Jim, what's going on? I can hear you.
Good morning, Jim, and that station in Milton, West Virginia, I heard you not real strong wrong, but I've got you in the log there, or heard you there, rather. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I just wanted you to know that your signal popped up like somebody threw on a light switch, so I don't know whether the band's just coming alive or what the deal is as this storm's let up a little bit. But I can hear you loud and proud there, Jim. I'll be ready at 8:45. And I'll send it back to you, let you get a few more check-ins. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be back in 14, over.
All right, tough copy on that one, Jim. You went down a little bit, but we got, about 50% of that. We'll see you in about 14. That's Jim, KE8LDB, South Webster, Ohio, as he says he's down there in the clay mill. He is 70. He's 83.75 on the roster, and he is also your NCS on Sundays from 9 to 10. And he follows me up. I have to say he does a much better job running the net than I do, but he will be the next net control operator here, and he does have a good set of ears down there, so he receives sometimes I think better than he transmits, and that's not a bad thing. That actually may be a good thing. And Jim is about 225 miles from here, so listen for Jim in about 13 minutes. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Delta Lima Sierra.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, we got somebody ringing the phone there, and I only got 3 out of that, and we're going to stick with the 3. Let's start it out with ZGN up in Peru. We got GOT down there in Brooklyn, New York, and then I got IQJ, and I'm not sure where you are because I don't immediately recognize the call. But ZGN, it's all yours.
Good morning, Sen to ZGN, and yeah, we're at 38 degrees up here, heading upward to 62. And right now we've got the sun coming through, varying levels of overcast. And this afternoon they're predicting rain with near severe level thunderstorms possible. So that's going to be fun. That's all we have this morning, and you've got a great signal, even though that supposedly everything is depressed this morning. And to ZGN.
You as well, Jerry. You're pushing close to S9 and doing a pretty good job, doing a very good job for the band conditions. They are tough this morning. I will give it that. They've been all over the place, and most of it not good. 7-3, always a pleasure. Stay safe in those thunderstorms. Can't say don't send them here because weather goes that way. So today's going to be a beautiful day here, except for rain. But it's warm out there and a light breeze, so I'm very happy with today. 7-3, Jerry, talk to you later.
Roger, 7-3.
All right, that's N2 ZGN, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, about 400 miles from Linesville, Pennsylvania. And next on the list is Howard down there in Brooklyn, New York. What's going on today, Howard? Sounding good.
Oh, you're sounding good as well. I am running the amp. I figured I might need it, but I'm not needing it right this moment. And I'll say good morning to you guys out here. Also our Jim in Ohio, real strong here. So actually just about to step out and leave here for the day. But I figured I'd turn the radio on real quick. And you've got a very, very nice sounding signal here into Brooklyn today. We're supposed to go up at least, 15, 20 degrees from what it is now. It's about 48 degrees out. It looks like cloudy out and the sun's going to be peeking out pretty soon. So yeah, I got a great copy on you now. 20738 on the roster. Back to you. N2GOT here.
All right, Howard, up and down a bit on that, but it's been that way all morning, and thanks for running the amplifier. Yeah, it does help. It sure does, and you have a great day at work today. Don't let anybody wreck it on you. I know you're about ready to shut the rig off and walk down the street or whatever you do to go to work. I know it's close to your home QTH, and have a great day at work. And like I said, don't let anybody wreck it. It's too easy for that to happen, but you can't let it happen. 73, that's N2GOT. He's in Brooklyn, New York, 2073938 on the lifetime roster. About 350 miles from here. We'll get things right. Next on my list is IQJ, and I don't recognize the call, but it may be somebody I'm familiar with, but I just don't pull it off my head. Over.
Yeah, good morning. The call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ. Name's Don. E-car's number 30637. Good morning to you. Beautiful signal here into south central Pennsylvania. I'm located about 45 miles northwest of Harrisburg, between Harrisburg and State College along Route 322. It's 20 over coming in here. It's almost like you're sitting beside me. Nice copy this morning. Just thought I'd jump in and say good morning to everybody. I haven't had a chance to spend a lot of time in the radio room lately. Day started out at 5:30 this morning with a fire call and didn't get into about 7:30. So I just thought I'd spend the rest of the morning here in the shack before I got to go conduct a Bible study here in a little while. So good morning to you, and like I said, nice day here in central Pennsylvania so far, although it is starting to cloud up a little bit, and I guess they're calling for intermittent showers. So we'll just take what we get and enjoy it. So back to net control. This is WB3IQJ.
Okay, Don. Been a while since we had the pleasure. Maybe that's why the call doesn't sound all that familiar to me. But we got all of your information located here, and we got you in central Pennsylvania. Well, I'm running Portable 3 in far western Pennsylvania, about as far west as you can go, about 40 miles south of Erie, Pennsylvania, on a little, well, I'm on a little lake, but the real lake here is Pomatuming Lake, and that's just about 2 miles up the way, close enough that if I weren't so damn lazy, I could walk to it and go fishing, but I'm too lazy. I'm not going to walk, but it's warm outside today. When I was first got up this morning, it was 65 degrees, so I might go drown to warm or two a little bit later this morning and see what I can pull out of Pomatuming Lake. I hear that bluegill are doing well last couple of days. So 7:30 to you. Good to talk to you. It's been a while. Like I said, back in January was the last time we chatted. We'll talk to you again soon. I hope a little more often, Don. You take it easy.
Yeah, Roger. And I've been out there fishing, so I know where you're at. So you have a great day. WB3IQJ clear.
All righty. Well, we do like to go fishing on that lake. That's why we bought this place. This is going to be the summer home at some point. If I ever manage to get all the work done that the YL's got slated, but it's a very livable place now, and it's actually improved a lot since I bought it. So we're really happy with the place, and I do have a slip down there on the causeway, if you know where that is, and that I'm running from the state, and so we're down right there where you cross over into Ohio, into Andover, is where it is, and it's that's I think 4 miles from here. I haven't put the boat in yet. I don't think I can do that till May 1st. 7:30, Don. You have a great one. All right, that was Don, WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, in the center part of the state of Pennsylvania, somewhere around close to Penn State University, Nittany Lions, and let's see, about 175 miles from here in Linesville. This is K1M, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is E-Cars.
Delta Lima Sierra.
E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1M, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for E-Cars.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I'm going to take one, and that's a weak signal, so go slow with the introductions and whatever you got to say, because it is a tough copy. But Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. My name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu, E-Cars number 30240, North Wales, PA. You're coming in here a lot better than I guess you're hearing me. Back to you.
Well, Buzz, I am actually hearing you well. I do have a high noise level here this morning compared to what I usually have, and I'm running the usual 500 watts or so. But Buzz, you're quite copyable, and no problems with that. How's everything going with you today?
We're looking at gloom and doom this afternoon, Jim. We got heavy thunderstorms coming from 5 to 7 tonight, and we're going to be hunkering down. And we just hope we make it through all those things. Anyhow, I won't hold it. You got some others out there. This is WB3FXW saying 73, and thanks for being there.
All right, Buzz. Boy, I'll tell you, the QSB is quite an amazing thing today. You were very, very copyable on the first one, and then not so much on the second one. But, okay, on being hunkered down. Well, it looks like a nice day here today. I think I'm going to, I got to talk to my brother. He's up here visiting me. He's just from down the street a bit. Well, he's down the road quite a bit. And he wants to go fishing. We'll see if maybe he said he thought the wind was a little on the chilly side. We'll see what that happens, Buzz. Anyhow, 7th Radio, always a pleasure. Boy, I got to get my brain wrapped around your name and your call. We chat often enough. I have no good excuse for why I can't immediately pull it out of my head. I don't know why. Some calls really stick and other ones don't seem to. And it's 100% my stupid brain. Anyhow, 7th Radio Buzz, have a good weekend. If I don't talk to you tomorrow, remember tomorrow is April Fool's Day, so be careful. I think Mother Nature thinks today is with the band conditions she's dealt us. 7th Radio. All right, that was Buzz, WB3FXW, North Wales, PA, 30240 on the lifetime roster, at about 275 miles from here in Linesville, PA. This is Jim, running Portable 3 in Western Pennsylvania, and I got time for maybe one more. Remember, band conditions are not great here, so please do me the favor of phonetics only. Usually I only write down suffixes. Anything past that I usually don't write down, but take them slow and speak with, give them to me in phonetics. Over.
Okay. November Echo Juliet. November
Delta
Echo
Lima
Juliet.
Sierra.
Victor India Delta.
Okay, I got NEJ, and I know there was another one in there.
Delta Lima Sierra.
MR. Victor India Delta.
Okay, I got 3 out of that, and I'm running close to the end of the shift, so I'm just going to take these 3. I got NEJ, I got Mike Romeo. I'm not sure which Mike Romeo that is because it didn't sound like Dave and it didn't sound like Ray. And then I got Whiskey India Delta, and I'm just going to run with those 3. NEJ, you go first.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. We've got 58 degrees. It's cloudy, overcast, and they're forecasting 70% rain today. See, I had the cabinet open, and I took some pictures of the back of the panels. I'm going to send you one later on. Won't hold it. You're busy. 7-3, VE3, NEJ.
Okay, can't wait, Terry. I love the work you do. You can say it ain't neat back there, but I'll tell you what. If any of my wiring looked as good as yours does, I think people would be surprised I managed to... Oh, come on, shut up. Phone. Not you. Anyhow, I always like seeing those pictures because you really do nice and very beautiful work. When you were an electrician, I think you still... No, I think you're retired. Your whatever work you did must have been mighty, mighty, mighty pretty. Over.
Well, I do it. I was always taught do the work good enough to be proud enough of it to put your name on it and say, I did that. So that's kind of been the motto for the last 60 years, you know. You just be proud of your work and put your name on it. Be proud to put your name on it. So I guess I was taught by an old-timer. Anyway, yeah, I'll send those down to you. And I got 3 or 4 pictures, and I've done some updates on the QRZ page, but they don't have these ones on it. So, okay, Jim, we'll look for you tomorrow. Thanks for picking me up, VE3NEJ.
Okay, thanks, Terry, and yeah, I enjoy seeing your work. You do nice work. 7-3, we got a list running here, and I'm running late on time. Let's see, MR, and I'm not sure which MR that is, so let's find out who that is.
You mean my distinctive voice didn't tip it off? Oh, well, ND4MR is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where we did not get blown away last night, but it's still breezy and very rainy, and they tell me we need the rain, but I don't believe it. Member number is 4260-4260. It's windy and rainy here, and a current 64 degrees. That's it. Did I give a member number? Yeah, I think I did. ND4MR.
All right, hey, boy, good to hear you. It's been a while. I've heard you, well, it hasn't been that long, I guess, a couple of weeks. I've heard you on the air pretty often. I just don't manage to, I guess you and I don't manage to cross paths at the right time. Anyhow, Dave, you have a good one. Always good to hear from you, and you take care. That's Dave. ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. That's Wilkesboro, North Carolina, not Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. And he is 4260 on the lifetime roster, about 375 miles from here. Next on my list is WID, I think. Come on in.
I think you're talking about me. The call is Kilo Alpha 3. V is in Victor. I is in Idaho. C is in Denmark. My name is Will, Whiskey India Lima Lima. I'm in York, Pennsylvania. The weather here is going to be nasty all day. It's warm, but it's going to be, they're calling for intermittent thunder showers and wind and what have you. So it's not going to be a good day for antenna work, but it'll be a good day for maybe doing a little bit of transmitting. Like I said, my name here is Will, Whiskey India Lima Lima. I think that's all I got, so I'll send it back over the net. K3VID. Back to you, sir.
You're going to have to do me a big favor. I missed your call. I wrote WID, and then I think I heard GID. I got the name Bill in New York, PA, but the call is still escaping me. Over.
Yeah, I'll do it phonetically once again. The call is Kilowatt America 3. V is in Victor. I is in Idaho. T is in Denmark. K3VID. QSL.
QSL, first-time contact for me, Bill. Appreciate you coming in here. You do have a pretty good signal, but the band is all over the place this morning, so I can't. I wouldn't take anything that I say as a gospel for what you normally sound like, because you are up and down quite a good bit. But, Bill, pleasure to meet you for the first time. Don't be a stranger. I'm here, 3 times a week and sometimes more. But good to hear you, and thanks again for stopping by from York, Pennsylvania. Wonder if you know ABZ, just out of curiosity. Over.
Oh, the name kind of rings a bell. I can't put my finger on it at the moment. I probably know him. We have a 10-meter net here every Friday night, and he might be checking in. I gotta look at my logs. He might be actually in there, but at the moment, like I say, the call and the name escapes me. And also I go by Will, Whiskey India Lima Lima, not Bill, but whatever. As long as they ain't late for dinner, right?
Oh, okay, whiskey, I got that. Sorry about that, Will. It could have been Bill, could have been Will, and I chose the wrong one as usual. 7-3, real pleasure to meet you. Frank's one of our net control operators for e-cars, and he's down there in York. Just took the chance that you might have chatted with him in your passing, but he's pretty active here on e-cars, and we appreciate all of his efforts. So bump into him on the street of York, tell him I'll talk to him. I talk to him pretty often, so I'll be talking to him. But Bill, have a good one, and we'll talk to you later, because I read it from the other side of the log, which is where I'd already checked you in. 73, that was KA3BID, Will, York, Pennsylvania, about 225 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And that brings me to 5 minutes past the end of my shift. I apologize to Jim for running over, but everybody tends to, hopefully everybody's getting used to me normally running over, and I'm sure Jim's the same way. Jim, don't mean to turn it into a brag to net, just seemed to do it. Thanks to everybody who stopped in, and I really appreciate all of the cooperation with me this morning. Band conditions have not been great. 7-3 all. Jim, it's all yours. KE8 LDB in the clay mill. KA1M.
Roger that, Jim. You sounded good this morning. Like I say, I couldn't hear you at all, and then all of a sudden it was like somebody turned on the light switch for you. Anyway, great net, Jim. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you bright and early in the morning. Good morning, everyone. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's see, operating on 7.255 megahertz. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the clay mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. Everyone is welcome to check into eCars. You don't have to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ecars7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note that we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. eCars operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. The weekends from 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get to it. This is eCars, and I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP stations for eCars. Call now. Alrighty, I heard nothing. I'm going to give one more call. Mobile, portable, and QRP for eCars. Come now. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Alpha Golf. Alpha Kilo Kilo.
November Echo Juliet.
Alpha Golf.
K9ZU.
Okay, I got 5 of you there. Listen up. If you hear my call or hear your call, stand by 1, and we'll see what we got here. I got November Alpha 1 X-ray. I got Hotel Alpha Golf, Alpha Kilo Kilo, November Echo Juliet, K9ZU. Anybody else?
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Got Delta Zulu Romeo. We're going to go with those 6. First up, Joe in Agawam. Good morning, Joe. How you doing?
Well, good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. Just going down for some breakfast here in a couple seconds. I want to say good morning to you. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. 38 degrees. Going to get a little bit of rain this morning. And I have an eCars number of 10099. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. You're sounding good here. The band wasn't acting very nicely this morning, but it seems to have come around a little bit, so hopefully it'll stay that way for the rest of the day. Joe, you got big plans for today, or are you taking life easy? Over?
No, I'm going out for the day, the wife and I, and then tomorrow she's going in for a little bit of surgery on some bunions, so we'll be busy. Got to get up at 5 in the morning tomorrow, and we'll see how that goes. Anyway, 7-3 to you, and have a wonderful day, Jim. NA1X.
Roger that, Joe. You're sounding good. You're 5'9" here to my station at the Clay Mill. Have a great day. Give the best of your wife, and I hope that all goes well for you tomorrow. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster. Next up, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al, how you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. We're doing fine down here. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. We got you down here at 5, 9, 10 over, Jim, most of the time, and a little bit of QSB. And presently down here we have a little bit of rain going to 74 degrees, and hopefully for the rest of the week a nice, warm, springtime days, I guess you might call it, over.
Roger that. That's how I like it, Al. Windy and warm, over.
Roger that. Well, you got to watch out for that wind sometimes. It might catch you and blow you off course.
Roger on that. Al, you got big plans today, or you taking life easy?
Well, I got to take it easy today. With all the rain going out there, in my younger days, I used to play like a duck, but I think in my latter years here, I'm leaving it up to the ducks only, over.
Roger on that. Finally got enough sense to get in out of the rain. That's me, too, when I was a kid. Anyway, Al, I hate to run, but I got 4 behind you. I'll say 73. Be safe, be well. Back to you for a quick final, and then I'll move along.
Well, roger that, Jim. And again, we'll say 73 to you. Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Back to net.
Roger that. I might hear you tonight if you're on there this evening, Al. Al's in Hickory, North Carolina, 8456 on the roster. We'll clear with Al. Next up, Alpha Kilo. Come on in.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo. In Arlington, Virginia, the name here is Cat. And I'd appreciate a signal report, please. Over.
Roger that, Ken. Here to my station in southern Ohio. I've got you at about a 5x5. Not the strongest station in the world, but completely copyable. Over.
Roger. Thank you very much. Good morning.
Good morning. Be safe, be well. You got anything else before you leave us, Ken? Over.
Negative. Over.
Roger that. Have a great day, Ken. Be safe, be well. We'll look for you down the road. Ken's in Arlington, Virginia. We'll clear with Ken. Next up, let's see, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, how you doing there in Kitchener? Over.
Well, good morning, Jim. Terry, VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. We're doing not too bad. We've hit 60 degrees Fahrenheit. It's cloudy, overcast. It's going to try to rain, but hopefully it holds off long enough for me to put a relay in a box outside. I've got some pictures I'm going to send you and Jim. And your last email said something about tie wraps. Good Lord, I went and bought 2 bags of 5-inch or 6-inch TY, what are they, 525Ms? It was $100 worth. Man, oh man. But yeah, we got lots of tie wraps now, over.
Holy Jesus, I'll tell you what I do, Terry. If I've had to pay that much for tie wraps, I get the lace and twine out and get me a little square packer or a round packer, do them up with lace and twine, over.
Yeah, well, I'm in and out I have been in and out for so long. I guess I could lace them up now that they're semi-permanent and not too many things to change. But yeah, I used to do that when I worked for the Bell, lacing up 50 pair cables. Yeah, 50 pair, 100 pair. Yeah, with the all waxed cord. Yeah, I remember that.
Roger that. That's a lost art, though. You get in them old panels like that, and you see that, it just floodbacks all them memories, Terry.
Oh, yeah. We had some 250-volt switchgear at the factory. We had a lot of DC, 250-volt DC, and the wire was point-to-point, right-angle wire clamped down to the, I don't know what the backboard was, some heavy black stuff about an inch thick, and quarter-inch bolts going through from the front to the back, and we were back-wired and twine-laced, or what do they call it, cord lacing on them. Man, oh man, it was beautiful. Don't have any pictures of it, and it's all gone to the scrap. So, anyway, my nurse has called, so I got to take off and go and get my foot bandaged, and I'll be back later. Thanks for picking me up, Jim. We'll talk soon. E3 NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. If you're on this evening, 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock, same frequency, we have a little net going there. You might want to come in and visit. Terry's in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the E-Cars roster. Next up, K9ZU. George, how you doing this morning?
Yeah, good morning again, Jim. Things are doing well. The amp has survived the overnight. I'm so glad of that. I'm presently looking at, it's hitting about, there's about 700 watts on peaks. I don't want to stress it too much. I'm only feeding it so far with about 70 watts. It's a real appliance here. It works pretty well. Anyway, good morning to you.
Good morning to you, George. You're sounding good. And what kind of amp was that, George? You say again? Give it to me again.
It's a 50-year-old Drake L4B.
Roger that. I've heard of those. I've never had the privilege of laying my hands on one, but they say they're a fine old amp. Did you acquire this off somebody, or you had it, or what's the deal there, George?
I picked it up yesterday. It was in Charlottesville, Virginia. I got to drive 240 miles yesterday.
That's Roger that. I remember you telling me that last night. Okay, I got you now. And evidently it was ready to go as soon as you put your hands on it, because you ain't had no time to work on it over.
That's right. All I had to do was make up one little patch cable, and I'm back in business.
Roger that. What was that for, the ALC or the SEND cable, or what?
The SEND. Well, no, it was for the relay signal from the K3.
Roger that. That's the SEND cable there at what's energizes the transmit relay.
Correct.
Roger that. Well, George, you sure is sounding good. I got to get moving here. I'd sit and talk with you, but maybe I'll get to talk with you again this evening. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, George.
Okay, off to 7251 for my daily trifecta here. I'll see if I can be heard on the South Cars. Anyway, 73 there, Jim. K9ZU.
Roger that, George. You're sounding great. Be safe, be well, and maybe I'll talk to you this evening if I'm lucky. That's K9ZU. George, he's in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the roster. Next up, we got Delta Zulu Romeo. You're up.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning, Jim. And everyone's got a great signal coming in here this morning. South of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, where we got 61 degrees. And everybody on this round has had a tremendously good signal, and the band seems to be in very good shape. Everybody's 9+ here this morning. 61 degrees currently, and the sun is coming in and going out. And we're in a transition stage here, I guess, because it's all downhill from now. And we're still talking about some snow on over the weekend, I guess, possible. So anyway, we're here listening, and we'll be monitoring here this morning and doing some things in the shack. And hope everyone has a good day and a great day, and make sure to count your blessings and look forward to the blessings of others to be increased. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good here to my station. I've got you at about a 5.7. I've heard you stronger, but you're 100% copyable. Have a great day, John. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you Sunday morning. That's John. He's in Middleburg Heights, Ohio. 8472 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with that. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, all are welcome. Call now.
November Lima Bravo. Golf November.
Sierra Charlie Italy.
Bravo. Kilo Charlie 5. Uniform.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
November Sierra Papa QRP.
Okay, I got 4 of yous out of that. Just give me your call one time, gentlemen, and I'll get it. If you give it more than once, you're just muddling up the list there. I got Echo Lima Bravo. I got Fox Golf November. I got a Kilo Charlie 5 station. I've got a Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. I got you, Duffy, and there was a couple more. Come again, please.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
K9ARM Mobile.
Whiskey America 3 Sierra Charlie Italy.
Okay, I added 3 to that. I got Kilo Bravo 8 Lima or Uniform Delta QRP. I got K9ARM Mobile. I got a Sierra Charlie India. All stations stand by. Kilo 8 or Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Delta QRP. You're up. Come on in.
That was Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Gary down here in Kinston, West Virginia, QRP. How copy?
I got the prefix on your call. Give me the suffix phonetically, slowly, please.
Uniform Golf Papa. Uniform Golf Papa.
Roger that, Gary. I got you. How's things? Where is it you're at in Hinton, West Virginia?
Kinston, SHINNSTON.
Roger that. Shinston it is. How's things down there in deep south of West Virginia? Over.
Supposed to be up at about 68 today, and be able to go outside to do a little something today, I hope.
Roger that. It's going to be a beautiful day here. I'm not very far from you. Probably as the crow flies, I'm going to say maybe a little over 100 miles. I'm just outside of Portsmouth, Ohio. Over.
Roger, I'm in Portsmouth. I know exactly where that's at. You could drive through there when I come through from Indiana every now and then.
Roger that. Well, I hope you have a great day there, Gary. You got anything else for the net? I got a big list.
All the things I got running there, it doesn't run a lot of the programs that I want.
Roger on that. I'm going to say 73 with you. I hate to run, but I've got about 6 or 7 behind you, Gary. All righty, we're going to clear with Gary. He's in Shinston, West Virginia. Let's see, we'll clear with Gary. And let's see, next up, Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike, K9ARM. Gary, you're up, mobile.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Andy, and I'm up here in Wisconsin, just north of Eau Claire, coming back from Duluth Superior, and headed for Chicago area today. Got a few hours to go. Thanks for getting me in. Want to say good morning to everybody on e-cars, and got a little bit of light snow up here, and 29 degrees, so I hope to get warmer as I go south. Thanks for getting me in. K9ARM Mobile.
Roger that. First off, Andy, I owe you an apology. I keep getting you and Gary over there in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, confused. Please, I beg your forgiveness. Are you up there today on business, Andy, or are you just visiting family or whatever?
No, I was up in Duluth Superior to change out a piece of equipment for work, and that's all done. Everything is looking good, and I'm going to head home today.
Roger. I know it well up there in St. Louis County in the great state of Minnesota up there. I got a buddy that lives up a little place called Gilbert, Minnesota. It's about an hour and a half almost due north up St. Louis County, Route 1, over.
Oh, very good. Well, my work was in Superior, so I didn't even cross the border. But got it done, and gonna head home for the weekend. Probably get out Tuesday again next week. But thanks for getting me in. You sounded really good up here. K9ARM.
Roger that, Andy. Again, I apologize. Please forgive. Be safe. Be well on your travels home. I hope to talk to you soon down the road. That's Andy. He's in Eau Claire, Wisconsin, heading back to Chicago or Palatine there. We'll clear with Andy. Let's see. We get him checked in. We'll clear there. Okay, that takes care of the mobile and the QRP. Next up, Echo Lima Bravo. Come on in, sir.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is Ron from Northeast Pennsylvania. E-Cars numbers 30801. Good morning.
Good morning. Give me your full call there, Ron.
Hey, November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
Roger that. I got you now. How's things over there in Plymouth this morning? You doing all right?
Well, we're waiting on some rain and some heavy wind here. Other than that, it's about 47 degrees. It's supposed to go up to about 59. We'll see what happens, as long as it's not snowing, Jim.
Roger that. You don't have shovel the rain.
Hey, you got that. Hey, Jim, what's my signal strength out there?
I'm going to give you about a 5.6 here to the clay mill in southern Ohio, but don't take no offense to that, Ron. My beverage antennas are a little on the stingy side as far as signal strength goes, but I copy you Q5, over.
Hey, Roger. You're giving me a nice 5.9 over here, Jim. So, hey, you got some more business on the other end of this. So, hey, 7-3, sure appreciate you coming back to me. This is November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. We'll be clear with net.
Roger that, Ron. Be safe, be well. I'll talk to you soon down the road. That's Ron. He's in Plymouth, Pennsylvania. 30801 on the roster. Next up, let's see, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, you're up. How you doing?
I am doing fine, Jim. You thanks for picking me up there. We have about 44 degrees here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and it's really foggy this morning, over.
Roger that on the foggy, Leroy. You got big plans for today, or are you going to take life easy, over?
Oh, no big plans for the day. I'm doing a load of bedding right now. I'm down in my basement on my old TS430 Kenwood, Roger.
Roger on that. Get her done, and I want to hear it talking to me, over.
Okay, very good, Jim. You take care and have a good day.
Roger that. Leroy, be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Leroy. Next up, I got a station, a Kilo Charlie 5 station. Come on in.
Roger. This is Kilo Charlie 5, Uniform Echo, Quebec. The name is Jim. And glad to meet you this morning, Jim. Live in Caribou, Maine, and it's a mix of rain and snow right now at about a blistering 35 degrees, but the barometer is falling through the bottom of the bucket, so we're due to get some weather today. Anyway, Jim, I need the suffix for your call sign so I can send you a QSL card, over.
Roger that, Jim. You say you had 35 and the bottom was falling out of the barometer. You guys expecting weather, and I thought you said you wanted my call sign. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy there, Jim, over?
Roger. I got you about a 4x4, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Thank you so much, and have a great day, and thank you for running the net.
Roger on that. Be safe, be well, and you're way up there in the north, up there in Caribou. How far are you from the Canadian border, Jim, over?
Due east. Due east. We are 12 miles from the border, over.
Roger on that. You could almost throw a rock across the border then.
Well, we throw snowballs at them, over.
Roger that. Hey, Jim, we're going to clear with you. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. Jim's in Caribou, Maine. We'll clear with Jim, and let's see. Next up, who I got here? Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Duffy, you're up. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Sounds like you got your hands full. But this is Duffy, 84 V8, in a small town of Luray, Virginia. It's got cloudy skies, the wind's blowing quite a bit. Not a lot, but it's blowing so you notice it. But everything's pretty good here. I've got stuff happening. Anyway, thank you very much for contacting me, and I appreciate it. 84 V8.
Roger that, Duffy. You were sounding better on your first transmission, but I still got 100% copy on you. I'll give you about a 5.5 for your signal report. You got any big plans for today, Duffy, or you just taking life easy? Over.
Taking life pretty easy. I just noticed that my grid. My grid. Oh, never mind. Anyway, the thing isn't bouncing, so I gotta look at that. Have a good day, 84 V8.
Roger that, Duffy. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. That's Duffy. He's in Luray, Virginia, 40045 on the E-Cars roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Duffy. Next up on this list is Sierra Charlie India. Come on in.
Good morning, Net Control. This is WA3 Sierra Charlie India, and name is Nick here in Reading, Pennsylvania. And good morning there, Jim and Erie. It's a typical UK morning again. Looks like we're going to have thunderstorms around probably 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Present temperature is 52 degrees. And I'm presently putting together a QSK controller board. So back to you, Jim. KE8 LDB Net Control WA3 SCI Reading.
Roger that, Nick. It sounds like you're getting awful technical up there. Is this what kind of amp you going to put this in? Is this going in an amplifier? Over?
Yeah, Roger. It's going in an SB220. I'm retrofitting it, and got the Harbach items, except the transformer. We're going to leave the same transformer in there. But, yeah, we're doing it upright. It's going to be a pristine, cool SB220.
Roger that. It sounds like it's going to be dandy. I've got a couple old SB200s here. Matter of fact, I got 3 of them. I got one. I got to get a new power supply board in. I got some caps going bad. But the other 2 are just, they just purr along like a well-fed house cat. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I love it. Once in a while, you need that QRO, especially if you're going to be like a net control or something, like on this net. Well, anyway, I'll leave you to it, and I'm going to be back at the board here. So back to you, net control. And have a good one, Jim. WA3 SCI Reading.
Roger that, Nick. Be safe, be well, and good luck on that upgrade. And let me know how it comes out when you get her all done. We'll clear with Nick. He's in Reading, Pennsylvania. Let's see. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey. India Victor Charlie.
November.
Real Papa.
November Charlie.
Okay, I got 3 out of that mess. There's about 3 that I missed, though. I got Whiskey 3 Double or Nothing. I got a station ending in Delta Papa. I got a station, a Kilo Charlie 9 station. Anybody else?
November Charlie.
Alpha Delta Charlie.
X-ray Whiskey.
Okay, I got 3 more, and I missed 1. I got Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Alpha Delta Charlie, and I got Buzz over there in North Wales. There was 1 more that I missed.
November Charlie.
Okay, I got you, Les, and there was one more in there. Come again.
November Charlie.
You got a November Charlie, Jim.
Roger that, Don. Thank you. Okay, we're going to go with this bunch. That's about 7 or 8. Whiskey 3 double or nothing. You're up.
Hey, good morning there, Jim. We made it downstairs here early enough to check in with you. Anyway, yeah, you're sounding good over here in Lancaster. The guy from Reading was sounding good. And that guy up in Caribou, I've been up to Caribou already. That's up on the northern border of Maine and Canada there. Used to haul potatoes out of Presque Isle and Mars Hill and all that up there, so back in the 80s. Anyway, you sound good over here, Jim. Sound as good as you did last night. Hopefully we're doing okay. We're going to go up here and try to check into an 80-meter net, see if this antenna will behave this morning. So anyway, I'll turn it back to you. E-Car's number here is 30 triple deuce for life. And we'll turn it back to you, Jim. W3DON.
Roger that, Don. You're sounding good here. You're bumping a 5.9 here, Don. You're sounding good. I'll clear with you, and I'll talk to you this evening, Don. That's Whiskey 3 double or nothing. Don's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30 triple deuce on the roster. We'll clear with Don. Next up, a station ending in Delta Papa. Come again, please. Delta Papa for E-Cars. Come again, please.
Contact.
Would that be 203 Romeo Papa?
This was a Delta Papa. Let's see if we can get him up here. Ray, I'll put you on the list here. Delta Papa station for E-Cars. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go to Kilo Charlie 9 station. You're up.
Charlie 9, November India.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 9 and November, and what was the rest of it?
Kilo India.
Okay, is this Mark in Friedman, Indiana?
QSL.
Roger that, Mark. How's things out there in the great state of Indiana this morning? You do okay?
Yeah, we're doing okay. It's 42 degrees there. We had a bad storm last night. It was 30 degrees yesterday. And I got down to 42 this morning there, over.
Roger that. Ferdinand, Indiana, you're getting down there close to French Lick, ain't you?
Oh, yeah, QSL. That's about 45 minutes from QTH.
Roger that. I guess you know who the most famous person that ever lived in French Lick is, don't you?
Yes, sir. Mr. Larry Bird.
Roger that. Anyway, Mark, it's great talking to you. How you been doing down there? You doing okay?
Yeah, we're doing okay. Is Bob still next to go? Sometimes I haven't talked to Bob for a long time. I have to be tough by now.
Roger that. He is the net control on first shift, 7:30 to 8:45 on Mondays and Tuesdays there, Mark. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's you have not seen that with this 250 vertical. How's that sound, David?
I got you at about a 5.5, but now don't take that personal because I'm operating here with beverage antennas for my receive. They're a little stingy on the signal reports, but I got a Q5 copy on you, over.
Yeah, I just got this thing about 3 or 4 weeks ago trying to line it up there, and then I hit the hard PC6, over.
Roger that. What kind of radio did you say it was there, Mark? Roger that. I've got one of those as well, and I love the radio. I love the receivers in them.
Yes, sir. I had the X3000, and I traded that in for the CX10, and I really appreciate that. I really like the CX10.
Roger that. Well, I hate to run, Mark. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final. I've got about a half a dozen behind you here, so I need to get it moving, but back to you for a quick final, and then I'll get it moving. Over.
Roger, what's the name that you tell you to put out here? So I'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up and your name. I appreciate it.
Roger that. My call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike. Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in the most deep southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. How copy, Mark?
Yes, fine copy on that, Jim. Appreciate that. So thanks for picking up on that. So let you go. You got both boys behind me. So take care and hopefully we'll take you in.
Roger that. 73, Mark. Great talking to you. I'll look forward to talking to you again soon. That's Mark. He's in Ferdinand, Indiana. Let's see. Next up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how you doing this morning?
Good morning. Doing great this morning. Hope you are. And woke up very thankful to the Lord that we didn't have any damage here last night. A lot of areas did, and we received a lot of damage. And that's a lot. One town, I think, was just wiped out almost. So anyway, we're very thankful, and we thank the Lord for today. But we've got a lot of limbs to pick up. That's all right. We'll rejoice in picking up the limbs and piling them up because the crew has been coming down with it and been coming down on the house. But anyway, that's what we'll be doing today, and playing a little radio also, like I am now, and just enjoying the time. Anyway, thank you so much for having me in. And as soon as as soon as I get my boat back, I had to take it in. The sensor was bad in the oil container in the engine, the oil tank in the engine, not the one that you fill with my black boat. But the one in the engine, the sensor went out, and it was telling me I was getting beat. Didn't think there was any oil in the tank. The tank was full, but they needed to replace the sensor so that you know for sure when you put it down at the engine and when you're not. So I've got that in, getting that taken care of. Of course, like everything else, they're having to wait for a part for it. That's something we live with today, thanks to we know who. But anyway, maybe the government will change all that and get it fixed after a while. We'll see. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in. I really appreciate it. As soon as I start smallmouth fishing again, I'm going to let you know. NJ2US, back to net, over, and God bless you.
Roger that, Gene. Great hearing from you this morning. You're sounding good here to the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. Yeah, and if you get some of them small jaws there, I want to hear all about it. Gene's in Winchester, Tennessee. 40104 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Gene. Next up, Alpha Delta Charlie. Come on in.
Jim, good morning. Name here is Tim. Tango India Mike. Full call is Whiskey 4 Alpha Delta Charlie. Curious, how copy?
I've got you. I can't give you a proper report until I look at my S meter there. But I will give you one on your next transmission there, Will. Over.
Okay, well, I hate to ask you that early on in the conversation in the QSO here. I haven't checked in on this net in a long time, but today is your lucky day because you get to talk to Whiskey 4 Alpha Delta Charlie, I guess. No, just got through rebuilding an old Gap Titan antenna that had fallen at a previous installation, and this is my first attempt at a QSO on it, so I hope it's working.
Well, how do you go by? Will, William, Bill, how you like to be called first off?
Well, on the QRZ page, it's Tim. I go by Tim, Tango India Mike.
Roger that. Tim it shall be. Let me get that in here. And what's your QTH there, Tim? Over.
Okay, yeah, I was getting to that. Station is located about 12 miles north of Greensboro, North Carolina, in the little burb of Summerfield, and getting ready to have that weather that everybody west of us has had over the night. The wind blew like a banshee all night, but the rain is coming. So other than that, it is 69 degrees and unseasonably warm and waiting on some rain, Jim.
Roger that. Okay, now let me give you a signal report. I've been sitting here watching my meter. Now don't take this personal. I've got you at about a 5.7, but I'm receiving on a pair of beverage antennas. They're a little stingy on the signal report, but I have an armchair copy on you, Tim, and I also transmit on a Gap Titan DX vertical. I really like that antenna for transmission, but I like my beverage antennas for receive. Over.
contact?
You know, Jim, that's what I'm getting ready to test. Like I said, I was given this antenna because it had blown over. And while there was not a lot of damage, the 3 of the counterpoise rods got totally annihilated, so I made some new ones. And like I said, just kind of went through the whole thing and tried to jazz it up, because I know this thing's bound to be 25 years old, but I had to play with that big old monstrosity, Jim. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. Standing mine up was the hardest part, but I've got a pivot pin at the base of my antenna where I can just walk it up or walk it down there, Tim. Over.
Have the same thing, Jim. After trying to stand it up by myself and a tube in the ground, I said that's the end of that noise. So, but yeah, everything's good. And thank you for spending a little time here with me this morning. Don't get out early this morning, but kind of taking the day off today and was dialing the big knob. So you are booming into Summerfield, North Carolina. I appreciate you picking me up. You've got others to get. And, hey, have a swell weekend, Jim. Hope to talk to you again soon. Whiskey 4 Alpha Delta Charlie. Good day, sir.
Roger that, Tim. Stand by 1. I got a contact. Go ahead, please.
Jim, I got you. I'm in Michigan, and you're 20, anywhere from 15 to 20 over 9 on your little antenna. It's working just great for you. I wouldn't change a whole lot. I don't know if you can, but between you and everyone else that's on here, you're all kind of booming in here right now. This is NAGYU in Emily City, Michigan, and I'll stand by and wait for my turn in the list here. NAGYU, clear, 7 3s.
Was he talking about you or me, Jim?
I think he was talking about you, Tim. That's what I'm getting out of it.
Tim, yes.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Wow, I think I'll, like old Andy Griffith said, if it works that good, I don't think I'd take $1.25 for it.
Roger that. Tim, great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. Tim's in Greensboro, North Carolina, and we're going to clear with Tim there. Let's see. Next up, we got Buzz out there in North Wales. Come on in, Buzz.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, as you said. E-cars number 30240 for life. And it's going to be gloom and doom today with these thunderstorms coming. Jim, back to you.
Roger that. Well, we'll probably have it, or they might have slipped north or south of us. It's a beautiful morning here at the clay mill. I don't know what's to come. I ain't looked at the weather report yet, but I'll get to that here in a little bit. Buzz, you got big plans for today, or are you just going to kind of hang around and watch it rain? Over.
Oh, we're just going to stay close to home and enjoy the day. Enjoy the radio. And we're going to play radio today, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good here to the clay mill this morning, Buzz. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the E-Cars roster. Next up, we're heading for Rome, Georgia. Les, come on in there.
Solid all through all the people that's on here. Kilo got 4 to the left location around there. We have a storm going through here last night, so by the station. Blue skies there.
Roger that. I'm glad to hear that. We got a beautiful day here at the clay mill this morning, starting out as well, Buzz, or Les. I got Buzz on my mind. Anyway, you got big plans today, Les, or are you just going to take life easy? Over.
Well, I'm going to tell you, I was off to the boat, going back, my hair's probably just
Roger that. Well, whatever you do, let's have a great day. Great talking to you, and I'm sure I'll probably talk to you Sunday morning. I'll send it back to you for a quick flight on Les, and then I got a couple more to get on here. Roger. Roger that, Les. Great talking to you as always, and we'll talk to you Sunday morning. Les is in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Les. Next up, we have got a station ending in November. Charlie, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Stephen in Wake Forest. November Yankee 4, November Charlie. We woke up to about 68 degrees, and we're supposed to be getting those storms rolling through here later today. We have a target of opportunity this morning to get something done outside, but not going to be too awful much. I'm working on getting a hex beam up in the air, but it isn't happening today. Not until after these storms roll through. I've been working on getting a mount, manufacturing mounts for a rotor and thrust bearing. Got those done. Got everything mounted on the mast. Got the mast in place. I have to hook up the rotor and do some testing, and then I'll be ready to put the antenna on it. But until then, that will cover 20 to 6 meter, 6 bands. And then I'll still be using the Carolina Wyndham 80 compact for 80 and 40 and 3 others with meters. But anyways, it looks like it's going to be overall not too bad today. The worst of the weather seems to be hitting the western part of the state. We don't have any alerts right here at the moment, although that's subject to change as the day rolls on. My regards to you and everybody on E-Cars, and I'll send it back to Net, 7-3, and God bless, and from the NJ2US Studio.
Roger that. Hey, on top of that hex beam, by the way, you ain't got a 40-meter extension on that hex beam, do you there, Steve? Over?
No, it's the NA4RR hex beam, and it does not have a 40-meter extension on it. It's just a 20, 17, 15, 12, 10, and 6-meter on it right now.
Roger on that. Well, when you go to put it up, if you're worried about them storms, stick a 1-iron up on top of that. They say that God can't even hit a 1-iron. Over.
I think I've heard that saying. Like I say, right now it's at ground level. So, and when I had up there before, another person said take a wire, a heavier duty wire, and kind of spread out. Like I got some heavy wire and like for points, and kind of spread it out like a little fan that'll help dissipate static before it gets to the point where lightning might build up enough to spark. And we've got taller trees around us anyways than anything I can put up here. So, anyways, back to Net, November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Roger that, Steve. Great hearing from you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. Steve, he is in Wake Forest, North Carolina, 40223 on the roster. Next up, let's see, we're going to clear with Steve there. Next up, Romeo Papa. Ray, how you doing this morning? Sorry for the wait. Over.
Good morning, Jim. This is K3 Romeo Papa, mobile remote this morning. I'm doing fine. No problem for the wait. I was sorry I'd missed you. Anyhow, I'm in the car with my wife, and we're out what we call pooter scooting this morning, Jim. So I'll be listening in. K3 Romeo Papa.
Ray, I didn't hear you say mobile, or I would have got you to the top of the list. I apologize 1,000 times. Over.
No need to apologize, Jim. When I first checked in, I wasn't mobile yet. But you know how that goes. The wife comes along and says, it's time to go. What are you waiting on?
Roger that. I understand, Ray. You're going to have to remember I've been married 51 years, and I learned a long time ago a happy wife makes for a happy life. Over.
Yes, sir. Well, we aren't quite there yet. We just celebrated 38, and, looking forward to 39, over.
Roger that. Well, Ray, have a great day. Whatever you do, give your wife my best, and I'll talk to you maybe this evening, over.
Yeah, roger that. I was planning to check in with the Gators later on tonight. We'll see you at 73C, Jim. K3, Romeo Papa, back to you.
Roger that, Ray. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. We're clear with Ray. He's in Centerville, Maryland, 30563 on the roster. Last up on this list here, I've got a November 8 Golf Yankee uniform. Come on in.
Oh boy, Jim, are you raising heck on the band here today? You're a solid 25 over 9. You peaked out a couple times at 30 over before my power went out. And when I came back on, you was still chit-chatting away. So anyway, you're doing good. And this is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. The full call is Nancy 8 Golf Yankee uniform. I'm in Emily City, Michigan, which is in the middle of the thumb, basically, of Michigan. And we just had wind come through here. We've been getting bad wind all day. The last one that took my power out before my sensors and digitals went out was 48 miles per hour. We're supposed to have a high temp of 52 was our high temp, but we're already at 59, so the weatherman don't know what he's talking about. Got 57% humidity, 0.009 rain so far, and as I said, 48 mile an hour wind gust. My number here is 8474. Can't read my own writing. Anyway, I know you're doing a bang-up job. I've been listening for a while till the power went out. It came back on in about 5-6 minutes, I guess, so I didn't lose anything. But you're doing a bang-up job, and that was me that jumped in there and said Tim was doing an excellent job. He was running right neck and neck with you pretty much, but then things went to pot on him, and you're still holding. So take it away, Jimbo. NJ2US. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're sounding good here, Rick. I got you at about a 5.8 into my station, but don't take that signal report as an insult or anything, because these beverage antennas aren't big on the signal strength, but it sounds like you're sitting right here next to me talking to me, over.
Yeah, okay, well, that's good to know. At least I know this little thing is working. I guess I'm running about 350 watts. That's it. I didn't got it peaked up all the way, but that should be enough. I'm scared to crank it up all the way because I always end up blowing something up. So, these old LK550s, that's got 3 500Zs in it. And them 3 get pretty warm. I can warm my shack up here really good with them when I crank it up all the way. Problem is, I end up blowing coils out of my hustler and or shorting something else out, so I kind of never crank it up much above 1,000, but it's capable of over 5, and I don't know why they ever made something like this, but they did. So I got one, and it just sits here idling away, perking along at 400, 500, 600 watts is fine with me. Anyway, Jim, you have yourself a marvelous day. Keep going with the niche. You're doing an outstanding job, and I don't think there's nobody that can't hear your antennas. If you can hear them or not, that might be another story on your beverage setup there, but it's working good for you, I can tell you that. 7-3s, Jim, have a marvelous day, and I hope to heck you don't get the same weather we're getting here with overcast, rain, high winds, and I do mean high. They say that's supposed to last up till about 3-4 o'clock this afternoon, and then it'll be gone. And by then it'll probably be what they said is supposed to be 52 for a high today, will be 82, and the snow will melt, and we'll have a twister come through. So heaven forbid. Anyway, 7-3s, Jim. Have a good one. NJ2US 7-3s.
Roger that. 7-3 there, Rick. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the long. Rick's in Emily City, Michigan, 8474 on the E-Cars roster. We will clear with Rick, and let's see. That clears out our list there. We're going to get some new check-ins here. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
4 India Zulu.
Romeo
Golf India, November.
November Charlie Papa, mobile.
Okay, I got about 5 of you here. I got a November Charlie Papa. You're going to be first up on the list. You're mobile. I've got a Golf Echo, a station ending in Alpha. I got RFK. I got Golf India November. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta
India Zulu.
Charlie Whiskey Quebec.
Got India Zulu.
Roger that, Dave. I heard him. I got you in there, Jack. I got Winston. Anybody else for E-Cars?
Winston, Bravo. Kilo 2 Delta, Mike Bravo.
Kilo Lima Romeo.
Okay, we're going to hold the list up there. I'm going to add a Kilo Mike Bravo to the list and a station ending in Romeo. First off, we're going to go with that mobile station for E-Cars. Come again.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Delta 8, November Charlie Papa. Matt, Sylvania, Ohio, mobile. Good morning.
Good morning, Matt. How's things up in Sylvania? Over.
Well, I'm in the mobile. I'm on Interstate 94 outside of Ann Arbor, just west of Detroit. Very, very windy. 48 degrees, and I feel like my car is all over the road. Go ahead.
Roger. I was just talking to a guy from Emily City up there, and he said he had 48-mile-an-hour wind gust up there. Over.
Yeah, it's going to get a lot colder before it's all over here. I'm heading up to Southfield for the day, north of Detroit, and then back to Sylvania. Anyway, you got a lot of stations waiting to check in. One thing I wanted to add, and this might have been Jeff Foxworthy talking about, wives and all that. Remember this one: if your wife's not happy, you're not happy.
Roger that. Yeah, I learned that a long time ago. There, Matt. Over.
Yep, I've only been married for 34 years. I'm not up to year 51 yet, but I love my wife, but if she's not happy, I'm not happy. Anyway, thanks for checking me in, and I'll ride along with you. KD8NCC, Matt, in the mobile, 73, Jim. Roger that, Matt. Be safe on your travels, and I'll look forward to hearing you again soon down the log. Matt is mobile in Michigan, 8245 on the roster. We're going to clear with Matt. Let's see. Let me get that in there. Next up, I got a station ending in Golf Echo. Come on in. Station ending in Golf Echo for E-Cars. Come on in. Okay, nothing heard from Matt. We'll come back to him later. Station ending in Alpha for E-Cars. Come on in.
November 9, Hotel Romeo Alpha.
Roger that. Come on in there, Rich, in Fort Wayne, Indiana. How you doing?
Good morning, Jim. We're doing good. 41 degrees. Wind howled all night. Like the band, like guy up in Michigan, we had 42, 45-mile-an-hour winds. Blew a bunch of stuff around, so advisory is till 11 o'clock when it's supposed to die off, but it's only going to get up to 45 today, so overcast. Not a good day to do antennas or anything else, but we'll hang in there. And just for your information for the net, just everybody on there is 5'3" or better, so I'm hearing really good, so band must be short. Thanks for being there, Jim. Thank you. Have a good day, and have a rest of your net. Thanks for being there, N9HRA.
Roger that, Rich. You're sounding good here from Fort Wayne, Indiana to the clay mill here in southern Ohio. I've got you a solid 5.9 here. You're just booming in here, over.
Yeah, Roger. The old inset is still working, and it's still up in the air, so I've got two good things.
Roger that. Yeah, the antenna is sounding good here. My beverages is a little on the stingy side for signal strength, so you're really blasting in here if you can get the meter up to 5.9, over.
Roger. You're 20 over 9 here in my location. It's just a little EF quad end-fed up at 25 feet, 100 watts, so that antenna works better than anything else I've had up in the air. So anyway, let's let you go there, Jim. You got more guys calling you, so have a great day. We'll catch you later. 73 and NJ2US.
Roger that, Rich. Be safe, be well. I'll look forward to talking to you down the log. Rich is in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9050 on the roster. Next up, Ken down there in Archdale, North Carolina. Come on in.
JE8LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Jim. We're having 25-mile-an-hour winds sustained, and rain right now. It's supposed to get rain most of the day, so definitely going to be on the dry side of the door, Jim.
Roger that. I'm glad to hear you're going to stay on the dry side of the door. We had a lot of wind yesterday, but where I live here at the clay mill, Ken, it's like living in a big parabolic dish. I've got hills all around the clay mill here, and it sounds like a freight train on top of them hills, but there's very little, if any, wind down in this hollow, over.
Oh, yeah, well, we sit on top of the hill, and on one side we got Thomas-built school buses, and their buildings break some of it, and they got a load of pine trees along the fence line, so that helps a little bit. But on my back porch, the furniture blows all around the back porch, but that's all right. But we're just going to go easy today, and I don't know what I got to do, but I'm sure I'll find something, Jim.
Roger that. Well, Ken, have a great day, whatever you're going to be doing, and we'll talk to you down the log. And maybe I'll get to talk to you Sunday morning when I'm on here. Ken's in Archdale, North Carolina, 20083 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Ken. And next up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Gulf India, November. Dave, how you doing?
Hey, good morning. You're doing good. I thought I heard a WB3 mobile in there. You want to take a break and see if I can hear him?
Yeah. Do we have another mobile station for E-Cars come in?
All right.
Dave, you try him. See if you can get him. I didn't hear anything.
Double.
Dave, go ahead and try. See if you can get him in here. I tried and I couldn't hear him.
Okay, I got you. X-Ray Papa Mobile, give me your full call, name, and location. Over.
Good morning. The full call is number 2, X-Ray Papa Mike. I'm currently mobile on the North Shore of Long Island coming into Westbury. The name is RE Alpha Romeo Tango India Echo. My number is 21097. QSL?
All right, very good. November 2, X-Ray Papa Mike, mobile, Long Island. Artie, ARTIE, 21097. Copy, Jim?
Give me that E-Cars number again, Dave.
21097.
Roger that, I got it. Does he have anything else for the net, Dave?
Okay, very good. Artie, nice to work you today. Anything else for the net this morning?
Nothing. We're enjoying the sunny day so far, 62 degrees, and we are traveling from the North Shore to Arkansas Shore. We don't have a whole lot to add. We'll say 7-3, and we'll continue to listen to the net. Thank you, Dave.
Okay, very good. Will you drive safe out there? Be well, and thanks for checking into these cars. Okay, Jim, you can check me off too, 3243, and you all have a good morning. What's left of it. Go ahead.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good here. You're always 5'9" here at the clay mill, and excellent audio as always. Dave, what you got on the docket for today? You got a lot to do, over?
Oh, I always have a lot to do, Jim. That list is never empty. But I am going to run up to the city later on this afternoon. My granddaughter has having her 9th birthday, 9-year-old, having her 9th birthday this evening, and so we'll be up there for that. That's what's happening here in the Northern Neck. WA3GIN, back to net control.
Roger that. That sounds like a splendid time there, Dave. I wish my grandchildren were that age again. Unfortunately, my oldest granddaughter, she was 30 in March, and she's the mother of my 2 great-grandchildren, over.
There you go. Well, that's what happens. And then, you know, the next day starts. We'll catch you later.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day and enjoy that birthday party. Give that baby a hug and a kiss for me. Dave's in King George County, Virginia, 3243 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Dave. Next up, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack, I'm sorry for the wait. How you doing? KD4IZ for E-Cars, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How you doing, Jack? Okay, nothing heard from Jack. I'll come back to him in a minute. Winston, CWQ, you're up.
Okay, good morning, Tim. This is Kilo 4, Charlie Whiskey, Quebec. You got a good 5 to 9 signal here in the city, and the sun is coming out here. We had rain all night, and no storm. We escaped the storm. We had a little bit of gusty winds before the rain, but not much. So thankfully we didn't get any kind of damage or anything. And it's up to 60 degrees, and headed up today probably to about 70. Made it up to 82 yesterday. Yesterday was a beautiful day here. But anyway, just going to enjoy myself a while and doing some laundry and just taking it easy. And my number is 40167.
Roger that, Winston. You're sounding good here at the clay mill this morning. I hope you have a great day. Be safe. Be well, and we'll talk to you, I'm sure, Sunday morning. And let's see, I was going to say something else, but I can't remember. Maybe when I talk to you Sunday, I can remember. We're going to clear with Winston. He's in Carrollton, Georgia, 40167 on the E-Cars roster. Let's see. Let's go back here, see if I can get Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack, are you in there?
VE3CSC.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Jack? Okay, nothing heard. Next up, Kilo Mike Bravo, you're up.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, maybe?
Okay, that might be it. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Jim. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Name here is Dave, and we're in Liverpool, New York, where we've got 53 degrees, cloudy. So far it hasn't started raining. They say it's supposed to today, with a little bit of rain showers, cloudy, and late rain. But up to 67 degrees it's supposed to be here in Syracuse. So summer's back again today, Jim. Let's see. Otherwise, let's see. We're just waiting. We got a call, get some more pain meds for the kidney stones out of the kidney doctor. We got to do that as soon as I get done with you and see what we can do with them. Otherwise, we're just sitting here. My buddy's going to bring over an MP5 this afternoon. we'll have 200 watts instead of 75 maybe making to the antenna. Over.
Roger that. That sounds good. That'll get you another S unit there, or close to it there, Dave. How's the kidney stones coming along? Are they going to let you pass them, or are they going to bombard them? Over.
Well, I actually passed the stone the other day, Jim. But what I've got now is I've got a stent in me that apparently for the first 4 or 5 hours that I sit up doesn't give me much problem. After 4 or 5 hours, though, it gives me enough aggravation in there that I'm peeing blood again.
Roger that. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but them kidney stones, I've never been blessed with one of them. My son passes them on a regular basis, though, Dave. It's like for him sitting down and eating a sandwich. Over.
Oh, you doubled.
Roger that. Thank you for that. I say my son has a lot of trouble with kidney stones, but he passes them like he's just sitting down eating a sandwich. Over.
Yeah, I met a gentleman that did that. He told me when you're peeing, they're going to start coming. He passed like 50 a year. Fortunately, I only had one this year, Jim, but it's kept me on my back for 4 weeks. Over.
Roger that. My son's a better man than I am also. Anyway, Dave, great talking to you. I'm going to turn this net over here. I got to get moving, and I got one more station. You got anything else for the net?
Well, just tell everybody have a great day. Stay warm, stay dry, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. 7 for y'all.
Roger that. Dave, be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and we'll talk to you soon. Dave's in Liverpool, New York. We're going to clear with Dave. I got one more station on this list here. A station ending in Romeo. Come on in.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Lima Romeo. Name here is Bill.
Roger that, Bill. How's things over in Cassville this morning? You doing all right?
Yeah, we're doing great over here. Temperature right now is about 55 degrees. We've got rain off and on today. Probably some thunderstorms a little later. I was hoping to get out and cut some firewood today, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Maybe in between the raindrops.
Roger that. Well, hopefully it'll clear up for you and you can get outside and get something done. Bill, have you got anything else for me? I've got to get this net turned over to the next net controller. Over.
No, sir, Jim. I was just curious about signal report. Conditions kind of got really crappy here the last few minutes. I won't hold you up. I don't know. By the way, my E-Cars number is 30802. Back to you, Jim. This
Roger
is W3KLR.
Bill, I'm going to give you a signal report. Now, don't take this offensively, because my beverage antennas are a little stingy on the high-powered signal reports, but I've got you at about a 5 by 5. But now, let me tell you, the copy is Q5. I have a real good signal-to-noise ratio. I don't have much noise or signals, but I can hear you 5 by 5 here. Over.
Can copy that. 73, Jim. I won't hold you up. W3KLR.
Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the road. One more call for Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Jack, are you out there?
Victor Echo 3, Echo
Okay, nothing heard. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today on the net. We had a good net today. And let's see, I'm going to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Al up there in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. And Al, are you on station?
I'm here, Jim, K3YUB.
Roger that. I've got you here. You're a little on the light side this morning now, but I can copy 100%. It's all yours. I had 32 here today. Been pretty busy. Jack, if you can hear me, glad to hear you on the net also. I'll talk to you later out. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear.
Okay, very good. And thank you, Jim, for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. Really appreciate it. You have a great day and best 7-3.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as E-Cars. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's K3YUB. The name on this end is Al, and I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My E-Cars number is 30268 for life. I'll be your E-Cars net control station along with my partner Jack, K3UFM, for this hour. Jack, are you with us today?
Yeah. Roger, Al. I'm with you. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, Jack in Gibsonia, E-Car number 30477. I'll ride along and help you any way I can. Jim, if you're still listening, you were about an S5, S6 this morning. Good morning to you. Have yourself a good day. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very, very good. Yes, man, a little noisy today. A lot of static on there today, and I didn't have a real good copy on Jim, but hey, we'll get through it. Let's do the announcements. First of all, does anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time through E-Cars? Please call K3YUB or K3UFM. Go.
November 9, Delta Romeo Charlie.
November 9, Delta Romeo Charlie. You have a schedule to keep? Go ahead.
Roger. I got to leave here in about 5 minutes, so I just wanted to get checked in this morning.
Go right ahead.
Okay, good morning to E-Cars. It's been a while since I've checked in with you. This is Rusty in South Central Wisconsin. Good morning to all.
I lost him, Jack.
Good morning, Rusty. We got you checked in November 9, Delta Romeo Charlie, Rusty in South Central Wisconsin. This is K3UFM, relay for E-Cars. Anything else you'd like to pass along, Rusty? Over.
Nope, I think I'm pretty good. I think I might have heard CRE out there, Mr. Rowley from Copper Cliffs, Ontario. I'd like to say hi to him, but other than that, I'm going to hit the road, guys.
Roger. Rolly, if you're out there, please stand by a minute. We'll let Al pick things up. Rusty, you were about a 5-5 here in Gibsonia. I'll be clear with November 9, Delta Romeo Charlie, K3UFM relay. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty. Thank you so much, Jack, and thanks, Rusty, for your check-in. Was Rolly in there? Rolly, you in there? VA3CRE?
You bet. I'm here, and I want to say a good morning to Rusty. Rusty, nice to hear you for sure. Rusty, thank you for being a gentleman to come back there. And you are 15 over 9, and nice to hear you in there. Rusty, back to you.
Okay, just real quick, Rolly, I'll check in with you on your net later this afternoon, and I got to get out of here, guys. Thank you for letting me jump in here this morning. And 9DRC, back to Net Control.
Okay, thank you so much. And Rolly, Rusty, you have a great day. Be careful out there. Be well. Rolly, nice to hear you in there this morning, and thanks for your check-in. We'll catch you on the Nickel Belt net, okay?
Yeah, no problem at all. I'll wait until you start off the net here, and I want to check in with both of you.
Okay, no problem. I'll get through the announcements rather quickly here, then we'll give you another call. All right, E-Cars is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call check-ins for E-Cars members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. And by the way, these are all Eastern time. This is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operator. Jack and I take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, please tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask, make a contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a RAC2net, but we're friendly. We try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of E-Cars to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Look at our website. Website's located at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ecars7255.com. You can find out everything that there is to know about E-Cars on that website. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be a member of E-Cars in good standing to be a net control here on E-Cars. Contact our net manager. His call sign is KA1MQ. That's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. His name's Jim. He's got all the details
and you can find out more about this on the eCars website. Thank you for your patience listening to the check-ins, and we're gonna take Rolly first, and then we're gonna move along after that. If there are any mobile stations out there, be ready, because I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you after we talk to Rolly. VA3CRE, come on in, Rolly.
Thank you so much, Al, and also I want to say a very good morning to Jack and there for sure. There, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Both you guys, very nice to be with you for sure, and I did remember to come in and say Al and Jack is in there, so I better make sure I check in there, and you guys are coming in there about a 15 over 9 there, and I'm surprised the condition of the solar flares we'd have there, connectivity there, so, but I think you're going to have a good net there, out there for sure, and lifetime membership, eCars number 30691, hey, God bless eCars, God bless both you guys up there, and God bless your family, God bless everybody there on eCars from VA3CRE, and that is in behalf of the nickel belt on 7250. K2L 73s, and we'll talk to you this afternoon.
Roger. Rolly, you have a great day. Jack, you want to say hi to Rolly?
Good morning, Rolly. Always great to hear your voice in there, and keep that nickel belt net rolling. It's always fun to listen to, even if I don't get to check in all the time. But you guys got a great group up there. You're a 5.6 to 5.7 here this morning. Great signal, Rolly. Again, thank you very much. VA3CRE to wrap it up. K3UFM 73, Rolly.
73, Jack, there, yeah, well, hey, we keep shining that nickel every time we come on there, so it's looking good. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Rolly. You have a great day. Best 7-3. Okay, let's stand by for any mobile stations. Remember, this is eCars. If you're mobile and you'd like to check in, come on in now. Mobiles only, go.
K3YUB, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Anybody, Jack?
Station with an Fox uniform mobile. Mobile station with a Fox uniform. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo Oscar 1 Echo Mobile.
Uniform November, number 40053, currently mobile around Newbury, North
Good morning. A little rough copy here right now, but I got you about a 4 and 2. Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot, Uniform Norway, in the mobile, K3UFM, and we got your eCar number is 40053. 40053. Can we have your name and location right now, please? Over.
Roger. Name is Brian, Bravo Romeo.
Newburgh, North Carolina, and I'm pretty sure I got your name as Brian, Roger?
Roger.
Okay, Brian, very good. Weak signal coming in, but we got you here, and we got you in the log. Anything you need or we can do for you, over?
No, just for you guys to do, so I say hello this morning. Check in, today, just thought I'd check in. Appreciate you.
Very good, Brian. Thank you very much for your check-in this morning. I'm glad everything is well. Be safe out there in the mobile, and hope to run into you again. Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November, in the mobile, K3UFM 73, back to K3YUB at Net Control. And Al, we have Leroy out there, N1FGN. Add him to your list, over.
Okay, he's added to the list now. Jack, want to pick him up now?
Mobile.
Oh, we got a second mobile in there. Leroy, please stand by. Mobile station trying to check into E-Cars. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay.
Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Please copy Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo. Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo. Mobile. I'm mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. Providence, Rhode Island. My name is Dave. It's a brand new setup. A brand new setup.
I guess nobody's
It's a Radio 891 with an 8120A antenna, and I'm having a ball. How copy?
Okay, Dave, we got you in there. There's another mobile in there. Please stand by. Dave, Kilo Oscar 1 Echo. Kilo Oscar 1 Echo in the mobile with a new setup with an FT891 out of Rhode Island. We got you in there. It's a weak signal, but let's give her a chance here. Come on back, Dave, and tell us anything that you need. Over.
Very good. I'm just looking for a signal report. I'm wondering how I'm doing with this new radio. Over.
Dave, your signal even dropped out even lower. I heard you asking for a signal report. Right now, I would say it's a 3x1. A 3x1, Dave. Roger?
Roger, on the 3x1. Thank you very much. What's your name?
All righty, Dave. Thank you very much for your check-in here this morning. We'll be clear with Kilo Oscar 1 Echo in the mobile. Dave out of Providence, Rhode Island. K3 UFM relay. Al, I think there's another mobile out there. You want to call for a mobile again? Over.
Okay, Leroy, please stand by. Is there any other mobiles out there? Call now.
Nothing heard that time, Al.
Nothing heard either. Go ahead and pick up Leroy.
Roger. Leroy, good morning. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Always good to hear you in there, Leroy. Thank you very much for your patience. Back to you, Leroy.
K3 UFM, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. How copy there, Jack? Over.
Got you at about a 5 and 4 this morning, Leroy. About a 5 and 4. A little weaker than normal, but I'm sure it's just band conditions, Leroy. How's everything going with you? Over.
So yeah, we got about 40-some degrees up here, and kind of overcast, and it was kind of foggy this morning. About a mile and a half. Over.
Oh boy, so your weather isn't too great up there. Right now here in the Pittsburgh area, we're getting close to the mid-60s, and there's some rain going on out there, and I don't think we're going to see anything much better this afternoon. I think the wind is going to pick up here, Leroy. Over.
QSO, and you have no sun then, right? Over.
No, last time I looked outside, I didn't see any sun whatsoever, but that's not an unusual situation for us. Yesterday was absolutely beautiful, so I guess we're paying for that today, Leroy. Over.
Okay, QSO, Jack. And does Al hear me out there, Jack? Over.
I don't think so. Al, did you have any copy on Leroy or anything I should pass along? Over.
No copy on Leroy. Just give him my best wishes and thank him for checking in.
Roger, Al. Leroy, Al has no copy on you this morning. No copy. He said pass along his best wishes, and you take care, Leroy, and thank you for your check-in. Roger?
Oh, roger that. Okay, you take care, Jack, and you too, Al. And I heard Al there. He was about a 4x5, over.
Roger. Leroy, here's you, Al, at about a 4x4. Leroy, you take care, my friend. Thank you very much for stopping by here. Have yourself a good day. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. We'll be clear with you. And K3 UFM Relay. Back to Al. K3 YUB in net control.
All righty. Thank you so much, Jack. And Leroy, thank you for your check-in. Really appreciate it. Little reminder, Leroy does not have an amplifier, but he checks in, and that's just fine. You don't need an amplifier. One of us will hear you, so don't hesitate to check in even though you're running barefoot. Here's K3YUB with K3UFN taking check-ins for E-Cars. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Romeo Fox,
WKD.
Charlie Oscar, India.
Radio Mike America.
Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
All righty, I have 4 of them there. I have one with a Foxtrot, and I have WKD local. I have Charlie Oscar India, and I have a Romeo Mike Alpha. So let's pick up the Foxtrot. Let's see, who was that? Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in Archdale. Good evening, Al. Good evening, Jack.
Holy smokes, it's our buddy Ken down here in Archdale. Doggone it, Ken, it's good to hear you. Very, very good. I copied you through the other guys checking in. Nice to hear you, Ken. Hope everything's fine with you. And doggone, it's good to hear your voice. Jack, you have a comment for Ken? Go ahead.
Good morning, Ken. Great to hear you in there this morning. WB2RFK, K3UFM. Back to you, Ken.
Okay, guys, we're having rain. Winds about 25, 30 mile an hour. Supposed to get rain most of the day. So we're going to stay in the dry side of the door. You guys have a good day. Glad I can catch you both. K3YUB, K3UFM. Have a good weekend, guys.
Okay, very good, Ken. Ken, I thought the sun always shined down here. Go ahead.
Well, it's shining above the clouds, Al.
Very good, very good. Hey, you enjoy your week. Always a pleasure to hear from you. And doggone it, you always sound great. Thanks, Ken. 7-3. Let's see. Jack, you have any comment for Ken? Maybe you did already, but go ahead again.
5758, Ken. 5758. Nice signal coming in from Archdale. As always, our pleasure. 7-3, Ken.
7-3, guys.
Always a pleasure to hear from Ken. He's a good man. All righty, we got a DX station here that's less than a half a mile from me. W3WKD. Terry, come on in.
Well, good morning, guys. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta in North Glenshaw. Enjoying hearing all the stations. I heard Jim just fine this morning, and I heard 3/4 of the mobiles, which was kind of amazing. So I wondered, do we have any QRP stations? There's a little bit of lightning crash on there every once in a while, but not as bad as I thought it was going to be. So anyway, I guess I'll see you guys on AM night tonight, and I'll turn it back to Net Control. K3YUB and the group. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
All righty, very good, Terry, very good. We'll call for the QRP after we finish with this list, but I do appreciate your telling us about that. You sound great. Of course, you're so doggone close. Jack, any words for Terry?
Good morning, Terry. Good to hear you this morning. Your signals are bouncing a little bit between a 5.6 and a 5.8. Very good copy. Looking forward to catching you tonight on AM night, Terry. 7-3. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Terry, any comments for Jack?
Well, we'll see you on AM night tonight, Jack, on 28-430. So at 9 p.m. local time. We'll talk to you guys then. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Okay, Terry, 73. Have a good one. Enjoy, even though the weather's kind of strange out there. We'll sign with W3WKD. Let's pick up Charlie Oscar India. Go.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. It says Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. I'm located in southern West Virginia, and my E-Cars number is 8463. Back to net.
Okay, Ted, very good. I got you at about a 5.6. You sounded pretty doggone good to me, Ted. Nice to hear from you again. Appreciate your check-in. 8463. Jack, any comments for Ted?
Good morning, Ted. Thank you for being here. You're bouncing around a little bit, but 5.6 most of the time, Ted. 5.6. Very nice armchair copy. Hope everything is well with you, Ted. KCHCOI, K3UFM. Back to you.
Yeah, things great down here. Yeah, I got you guys about the same. It's fluctuating. It's bad conditions. Sometimes I hear Jack about 5'9", and he's down there about 5'6". Same with everybody. It's just an up and down day on the propagation, I guess. But now we're having about the same weather as Pennsylvania there. So Pennsylvania is about the same as it is here in southern West Virginia. But anyway, won't be long. We'll be out mowing that grass. everybody have a great day, and I'll say 73 from cloudy southern West Virginia. KC8COI.
Okay, Ted, very good. KC8COI. Thank you for your check-in. Really appreciate it. And you have a good one. Romeo Mike Alpha RMA, come on in.
Yeah, okay. Very, very good, gentlemen. Thank you very much for picking me up. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Name is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy, and we're ECARS 10019 for life. Both of you guys are sounding good. Jack is stronger, though. He's an easy 10 over. And he usually is here, too, as a matter of fact. Jack always does a really good job. You're basically running about a 5 by 9 here. Anyway, temperature's going up now to 44, but it's still cloudy with showers and so forth, so we'll see what's going to happen. Anyway, thank you both for running the net, gentlemen, and it's always a pleasure to hear you guys on. And you piqued my interest when you mentioned the 28430 AM net. I'm going to have to look into that if I have the time. Anyway, let me turn it back to you. With that, this is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, back to net control.
All righty, very good, very good. Thanks, Don, for your check-in. You're one of our regulars, and that is highly appreciated. Believe me, it really is. So let's see. Yeah, that's every Thursday night at 9 o'clock. We have an AM net on 28430. The other nights, sometimes somebody will be in there on sideband at the same time. Jack, say hi to Dawn.
Good morning, Don. Thank you for being here today. Always great to hear you. Your signal just booming in here, anywhere between 10 and 15 over, 10 and 15 over, and as usual, the audio is superb. Very nice station there, Don. K1RMA to pick it up. Join us on 10 meters anytime. K3UFM.
Okay, Jack, I shall. And you're peaking almost touching 20 over. So as usual, you're always in here heavy. Okay, gentlemen, thank you very, very much, and we'll be looking forward to making contact with you again. K1RMA will be clear.
Now, wait a minute, Don, wait a minute. You know, there's a reason why Jack's signal is stronger. Jack eats more ice cream than I do, and that's a fact, Don. Go ahead.
Oh, you know, I'll have to start putting some in the freezer, or at least putting it on the wires up in the trees, perhaps. That also might help me too. Go ahead.
Oh, that's for sure. That could be. He especially, and I like his brand too. His brand is Blue Bunny. Blue Bunny ice cream. That's his favorite. And by the way, I'm looking at your QRZ page. I love those pictures. That stuff is fantastic that you have there. The Johnson and the Heath Kid, and oh my God, that's beautiful. Go ahead, Hammerlin too.
Yeah, I guess I'm a sick pup when it comes to that. I've got a Valiant that I keep meaning to work on for the last year and a half, maybe 2 years, and I want to get that up and running too. Okay, I'll let you guys go. This is K1RMA.
Okay, any comments, Jack, for Don?
Well, the good comments are I love those old equipment too. Myself and K3BOW on AM night, we both run Valiants, and everybody just loves to hear the plate modulation in those old rigs. And I have a Viking 2 sitting here also with the 122 VFO. So I'm right there with you, Ken. Don, over.
Okay, and I've got a couple more to add to it. I've got some Rangers too. Okay, guys, we'll see you. K1RMA.
Okay, Don, very good. Always a pleasure, and thanks for being a regular here, checking in with us on eCars. Really appreciate it. Have a great day, 7-3. All righty, let's move along here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign here is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Do we have any QRP stations? Any QRPs? Come on in.
I'll try EQQ, Echo Quebec, Quebec. Over.
I heard somebody in there, but let's first try Echo Quebec, Quebec. Go.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
No copy.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. K3UFM. Thank you for your patience. Come on back, please.
Yeah, very good. Name is Larry. I'm in Salem, Ohio, 8148 on the lifetime. And I don't get to hear Al very often, being so close, but I can hear you pretty good, Al, if you can hear me, good.
Al, did you have a copy on Larry? Over.
He's very light. I can't understand what he's saying.
All right, Larry. Al does not have a copy on you today. You're very, very late, but we got you in there from Salem, Ohio. Salem, Ohio, 8148. 8148, and you're a 5 and 5. 5 and 5 here in Western Pennsylvania. The name here is Jack. Back to you, Larry.
Yeah, okay, Jack. It's been a while since I've heard Al. You guys are, only about 40 air miles from me, so I don't get to hear you too often, but thought I'd get in and say hello. So, good morning, E-Cars. KB8EQQ, back to you.
Very good, Larry. Very good. And again, thank you very much for your patience. Didn't want to miss you there checking into E-Cars. Hope to hear you again when the short skip ball works out good for us. 7-3, Larry. Clear with KB8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec, and Salem, Ohio. K3UFM relay back to Al at net control.
Okay, was he QRP?
Negative.
Okay, thanks, Larry. You have a great day, 7-3. Here's K3YUB with K3UFN. Any QRPs out there? Real QRPs, little radios. Go.
November 1, November Sierra Papa.
November 1, November Sierra something. Try it again.
November Sierra Papa.
Okay, I think it's November 1, November Sierra Papa. Jack, did you hear him any better than me? I know he's in there, but I got his call. Go.
Loud and clear, November 1, November Sierra Papa, K3UFM. Come on in and tell us about yourself. Over.
Hey, good morning. Good morning to you and everyone on E-Cars. This is N1NSP operating an FT818 at 6 watts. Just testing some external battery power. The name here is Tom, like Tango Oscar Mike, and the East car number for life is 4273. Over.
All right, Tom, we got you in here loud and clear. Very nice signal with your FT816, I believe, FT816, 6 watts. I know you said you have 6 watts going for you. You're a 5x7, here this morning into Western Pennsylvania. I missed your location there, Tom. Over.
Roger that. I'm in Newport News, Virginia. Newport News, Virginia. Testing an external battery on the FT818. Over.
Okay, the FT818, testing the external battery, testing the battery there. So you're a good 5x7. Your 6 watts is coming in nicely here into my location in Gibsonia, north of Pittsburgh. Tom, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, thank you very much, and I'll be listening. I appreciate the relay or picking me up, and I'll have the radio on in the background. Over.
Very good. That time you actually peeked up to me on an 8, 5x8. Very nice signal from the 6 watts with the battery. Good job. All righty. Al, let's send her back to you. November 1, NSP will be clear with you, and K3UFM relay back to Al at net control.
Okay, very good. Tom, your signal came up to about a 5 and 6. Your signal came up to a 5 and 6 here at my location. Jack and I do not live far apart. His antenna is oriented one way and mine's oriented the other, so that's why there's a difference in signal reports. But your signal came up, Tom. Thanks for your check-in, Tom. QSL?
Roger that. Thank you very much for being there. I appreciate it. N1NSP 73.
73, Tom. You have a good one. Boy, he sounded really good. Any other QRPs out there? Little radios, QRP, go.
Nothing heard.
Okay, boy, sounded his signal came up so nice for me. All righty, we'll sign with N1NSP Tom out there in Virginia. 6 watts, wow. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as E-Cars. Call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Taking check-ins, anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Kilo 3 Alpha Tango Oscar.
November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Mobile.
At standby, I have Alpha Tango Oscar, I have a November Echo Juliet, and I think I have an Echo Bravo Mike. Do you anybody else, Jack?
We got a mobile station out there, very weak. I'll pick him up now. Whiskey 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Whiskey 3 Alpha Victor Zulu in the mobile. This is Relay, Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Come on back, please.
Yeah, good morning, gentlemen. Not sure if you're copying me. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3 ABC Mobile. Frank in York, PA. Running some errands before the rain hits. I'll copy. Go ahead.
Very weak copy. I think your name was Frank. Is QSL over?
QSL, E-Cars 30579er. 30579er, over.
All right, we got your 30579, 30579, and the call sign was a Whiskey with a Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. We got you in there, Frank. What's your location right now, over?
I'm in York. I'm mobiling in York. And the band's still not good. You were good about 5 minutes ago, and then you guys faded away. So we'll just ride along, WB3ABZ.
Very good, Frank. Very good. We got you there from York, PA, and your signal came up that time. That last transmission, you were a 5 and 5. You started out down there about a 3 and 2, and you just picked right up on me nicely. Frank, you take care. Get those errands done. Get back to the location, and stay out of the rain that I'm sure is coming your way. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Mobile K3 UFM 73 to you, and Al, back to you at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good. I think he's one of our net controllers. Want to ask him? I think he is.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Are you a E-Car net controller? Over.
Yeah, Saturday and Sunday.
Roger. Saturday and Sunday. There you go. Anybody out there listening to Frank, tune in Saturday and Sunday. You can find him on the schedule very easily, and I'm sure he'll be glad to talk to you. Thank you again, Frank. Back to you, Al.
All right, very good. I thought I recognized that call. Thanks, Frank. 73. Have a good one. And thank you for what you do for E-Cars. We'll sign with WB3ABZ Mobile. Let's pick up, I think it's Kilo 3 Alpha Tango Oscar. Go.
Roger. Good morning, Jack. Good morning to you there, Al. And this is K3, all fired up. Just wanted to check in. I have this Icon 706 Mark TG. It's from my Go box, and 15 amp MFJ power supply with some antenna wires, and got a keyer in there, and I got a paddle in there, and just trying to test everything out. We're probably going to put this up for sale in the near future because our Go days are over. We're not going to be doing much of that anymore. But I wanted to get a report on the audio and the quality, if you will. The antenna is a center-fed ZEP, or I guess some people call it a double extended. Back to you, and we are using the old kilowatt matchbox, yes. K3 Alpha Tango Oscar.
Okay, very, very good. Nice job, Harold. And I'm looking at your QRZ page. You got some nice stuff there. Oh, my God, some nice stuff there. Some old stuff and some new stuff. But anyway, I'm going to give you a 5 and 5. Jack, did you have a copy on him? Go ahead.
Sure did, Harold. The ICOM is doing a wonderful job. The audio sounds very good, very good. No issues whatsoever. You're a 5 and 8, a 5 and 8. Somebody will get a very nice rig if they purchase that from you when you're ready, Harold. K3 Alpha Tango Oscar, K3 UFM. Back to you.
Hey, thanks, Jack. Thanks, Al. Appreciate the report there. Yeah, I mean, it's just sort of a shame, and I had this for a long time, and I used that at the beginning just because it was new. And since then, I think one of you guys are running some Electroff gear. I switched over to that. Thanks for your kind words about the old station. It's gradually going to disappear. We need to start moving those things out. Like I said, I don't want my kids to have to do this, so we'll be selling some of it at Dayton this year. The SD 102 I'm taking out there, and one of the old night kit transmitters. It'll be fun. Dayton's always fun. Thanks, guys, for taking it. I don't know if you remember my good old friend Joe Reppert, WY3T. He was active in e-cars for many years. He's also going for probably close to 10 years. So thanks so much, and back to Net Control from K3, all tired out.
Okay, very good, Frank. I do remember WY3T. I do remember him well, as a matter of fact, as I started with e-cars back in about 2008, 2009, and I do recall. And Frank, I'm looking at that picture. You got that Globe Chief there, and I think I see a Johnson Matchbox. Nice stuff. Are you looking at that, Jack?
Roger, Roger. I've been eyeing up the Globe Chief there, saying, boy, oh boy, oh boy. I have an old Globe Scout here, Globe Scout. Al, I think I hear a mobile station trying to call in once in a while in between conversations, so keep that in mind. Harold, we'll throw it back to you to wrap things up. Kilo 3, Alpha Tango Oscar. I love that. All tired out. K3 UFM.
Very good, guys, and I appreciate you giving me a chance to get in and check it out there. Yeah, that picture of my QSL car is my 52 street-rotted Chevy, and one of these days we're going to install the Swan 240 in there and put the Hustler down on the back like we did in the old days. Thanks again. Let's pick up the mobile, and you guys do a great service. C3ATO.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Harold. Really appreciate it. All right, everybody stand by. Let's see if we can pick up the mobile station. Is there a mobile station there? Go now.
No copy here, Al.
But put out a call for him, Jack. Maybe he's not hearing me.
Mobile station only. Mobile station trying to check into e-cars. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Mobile station, try again.
Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Please copy Kilowatt, Ocean, 1 Echo. Kilowatt, Ocean, 1 Echo. Mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. My name is Dave. Dave, could I please have your location and the signal report, please?
Okay, Dave, we got you. Kilo Oscar 1 Echo Mobile. Kilo Oscar 1 Echo Mobile. Dave in Providence, Rhode Island. Providence, Rhode Island. Right now, you're about a 3x2. About a 3x2, Dave. Give me another transmission, and we'll see if that signal comes up a little bit. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, you're a 5x6. 5x6. Nice signal into Providence, Rhode Island, into my mobile. I'm at work. I do security, and this is how I pass the time. And I'll be getting out at 12 o'clock, so I'm almost done. But I wanted to check in and get a signal report. I hope it came up good. I checked in earlier, but I was only running 50 watts. I realized it, and I got it up to 100 now. So I hope I'm doing a little better. Kilowatt, Oscar, 1 Echo, Mobile. Over to you.
Okay, Dave. Okay, very good, very good. You're still about the same as what you were the first time you checked in. The 50 watts to 100 didn't make any difference here on my end. You're still about a 3x2, maybe a 3x3 at times. And I'm sure it's just conditions, Dave. Don't worry about the numbers. We got you in here. You take care, and thanks for your patience on listening out there. We'll be clear with Kilo Oscar 1 Echo in the mobile. Dave in Providence, Rhode Island. K3UFM relay. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good, very good. Thanks, Dave, for your recheck-in. Really appreciate it. All right, let's move along here. Was there a November Echo Juliet? Go ahead.
Well, there certainly was. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your roster there. Good morning, Al and Jack. And over to you, Al.
Okay, wow, nice signal. Solid 5-7, Terry. You sound terrific. 30709. What's going on up there? Go ahead.
Well, not much. It's trying to rain. It's, 60 degrees right now. 60 degrees. It's trying to rain off and on, and the wind is just horrendous. We've had 25 to 30 mile-an-hour winds just gusting here in the last hour. So just kind of dropped anchor and hope we don't blow away today. Over.
I'll tell you what, it's been windy down here too. We've had the strangest weather, I'll tell you. I don't like it. We've had too much rain. The mud never dries here where we live here in Glenshaw. It never dries as it is, but oh my God, my backyard is soggy. I haven't been able to cut any grass yet. Maybe it's too soon anyway. Nice to hear you, Terry. Jack, you got any comments, Terry?
Good morning, Terry. Nice to hear you in there. You're coming in really nice at about a 5x8 on the peaks. 5x8. Nice signal from Kitchener. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, K3UFM. Back to you, Terry.
Okay, Jack, you're what do they say? Q5 plus 10. Good solid signal on you this morning there, Jack. And Al, you're Q5S9, so good signals back and forth today from you guys. Back to you, Jack.
All right, Terry, very good. Well, hey, stay under cover there out of the rain and the wind. Hope you get hunkered down. Our temperature here in western Pennsylvania is about in the mid-60s. Last time I looked outside, it was gloomy and drizzling, and we're expecting some more rain to come through, and I think the winds are supposed to pick up. So it's going to be one of those days that be good to be undercover. Terry, thanks again for stopping by. Clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Terry, for your check-in. Looking at your QRZ page, nice stuff there. Nice stuff, that's for sure. We'll sign with VE3NEJ. How about Echo Bravo Mike, I think. Echo Bravo Mike, go.
Roger, this is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. I'll copy Al. Over.
Oh, my goodness. Holy smokes, it's been a while. Doggone it, I copy you fine. You're about a 5.5, 5.6, and how you feeling? Everything okay?
Things are on the mend, Al. Thanks for asking. Restarted physical therapy yesterday. We were in PT 2 months ago, but was having very bizarre reactions and scared the neurosurgeon, scared me, scared the therapist. So we went on hold, got an MRI, did some more tests. I'm good to go. So my bizarre symptoms I demonstrated in PT are okay. They're part of my recovery because I have 100 billion wires all screwed up in my neck that got a, I'm number 1 blue. Where is number 2 blue? Can I find it? Let's check all 100 million. And let's try number 3 against number. Anyway, someday I'll tell you all the bizarre symptoms I'm going through. Good news, I ordered a special launcher that I did a lot of research on to throw a piece of twine and ropes over 100-foot trees. I already purchased an 80-meter 3-element vertical phased array antenna, commercially built. It's a monster, and I'm going to put it up between the tower and a 110-foot pine tree here, broadside Europe. My objective is to be one of the earliest stations that Europe hears on 80 meters CW. Back to net control. Jack, oh, by the way, your signal, Jack, is very strong, 10 dB, very little fading. Al, your signal fades quite a bit, goes down to a 3x3, and signal peaks, Al, to a 5x8. How is my signal doing? I've got the beam looking at you, kind of. K3YUB, W1EBM.
Okay, Gary. Very fine. You're about a 5 and 5, Gary. About a 5 and 5. Little bit of QSB there. I've got a lot of noise today, a lot of static, and and it's really interfering from what I'm hearing. I'm up to about an S8 noise level, which is a little higher than normal. But boy, it's good to hear you. And gee whiz, I do keep you in my prayers, Gary. And doggone it, I just hope you get better and better and better. That's for sure. And you've got some good plans there. Jack, say hi to Gary. Any comments for Gary, Jack? Go.
Good morning, Gary. Thank you for being here this morning. Hey, keep those wires in the right order. You know, they're sometimes hard to keep straightened out, I'm sure. I used to do some wiring in airplane junction boxes, and it was always fun trying to find the right wire to put in the right place. So you take care. Your signal's bouncing around. You started out at a 5 and 8, and the last transmission you went down to a 5 and 4, Gary, a 5 and 4. You take care, my friend. W1EBM, K3UFM.
K3UFM with K3YUB for E-Cars, W1EBM. Thanks very much for the report, for your kind wishes there, Jack. Yeah, I'm dedicated. I'm driven to succeed in the physical therapy, which is supposed to last at least 6 months, possibly longer. I need to learn how to walk correctly. I need to know how to use my shoulders and arms again. I need to learn how to use my fingers and dexterity. This is the Elder Care Amateur Radio Net. Is that what EC stands for? Final comment. People are wondering, what's going on with this man? Had quadruple cervical disc laminectomy in my neck, strengthened with titanium fusion. So they reamed out to make bigger holes in the inner circle of the vertebrae so that my spine has room to wiggle, because I have severe spinal stenosis, which is compression on the spinal cord. The compression has been relieved. The MRI shows a very wide and healthy spinal cord. Compared before, it looked like an hourglass. It had a squeeze point several vertebrae long, which almost crippled me. Back to neck control. I'm a happy man. W1EBM.
All right, Gary, Al lost you there. He hollered in that he lost you, but you actually picked up at my location. Surprisingly enough, you came up to about a 5 and 9. Gary, that's quite the story there. My gosh, we certainly wish you well. Hope physical therapy continues to work out for you. You have a real hurdle there to overcome, but the sound of your voice says that you're determined and you got what it takes to work yourself through this. Gary, thank you very much for spending some time here with us this morning. I'll be sure when I talk to Al to try to fill him in on some more. 7-3, Gary. Take care. W1EBM, K3UFM will say 7-3. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good, very good. Gary, if you're still copying me, hey, I wish you well, my friend. Gary, you are a compadre with me. You are a Carpatho-Rusin, and I'll tell you what, there aren't very many of us on this good earth, and a lot less of us are hams. That's for sure. Thanks, Gary. 73. Be well, my friend. Hey, check in with us again next Thursday. Be happy to take your check-in. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo. My name is Al Alpha Lima with K3UFM, Jack. We're here to take check-ins. Who's out there? Give us a call. Anybody, anywhere.
Lima, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo Golf Oscar.
November 1, November Alpha Zulu.
Oscar Tango Romeo.
I got 2. The rest of them for just a bunch of noise. Lima Golf Oscar, my neighbor, and I have LRE. Who else do you have, Jack?
I got a partial with a Roger Kilo in it, a Roger Kilo, a partial with a Delta Oscar Portable, and an Oscar Tango. Over.
Okay, we'll take those, and we'll see if we can round something. Boy, the noise level is getting louder. Must be that solar flare that's happening. LGO, hey, come on in, Walt.
K3YUB and K3, or is it W3UFM? Good morning, Al, and good morning, Jack. KB3 Lima Golf Oscar, Walt down here in Etna. And we got a spring day. We got rain. We got spring. And I think we might be back to winter tomorrow. Some snow flurries in the forecast for tomorrow morning. You got to be happy about that, right? I think we ought to be getting some sun this afternoon. Looking at the National Weather Service, it looks like things will be clearing up a bit. And temperatures up there today. I already had 64 degrees at about 10 o'clock this morning. And humidity was up kind of high, too, which I don't like. So, hey, you know what? You just can't get away from complaining about the weather. If it ain't ice and snow and freezing temperatures, it's rain and muggy. But, hey, good to hear you guys on this morning. Just kind of getting warmed up here for my shifts on the rag chew coming up at 11 o'clock. And good to finally get in here on e-cars with the two of you. So I'll turn it back there to you, Al. K3YUB, KB3LGO.
Very good. Of course I have a great coffee on you, Walt. Doggone it, you sound terrific, that's for sure. And one of these days we have to have an eyeball, and maybe I have a cup of coffee. Maybe the next lunch, and hopefully I can make it, and we'll see what goes. But hey, you're sounding terrific, my friend. And hey, welcome back from your little vacation sit down here in Florida. Jack, you want to say hi to Walt?
Sure do. Good morning, Walt. Nice to hear you in there this morning. It's great to hear you in there. Walt is a great conversationalist with us at the luncheons. He always has some interesting things to say and teach us about, Al. So it would be, I'm sure you enjoy having a QSO with Walt. Walt, hopefully in a few minutes we'll stop up and see you on the 72 Chew. Walt is up there on the 72 Chew at 11 o'clock, between 11 and 12 here this morning. Anybody listening, stop up. I'm sure he'd love to have some visitors up there. Walt, I'll toss it back to you. KB3LGO, K3UFM.
K3UFM, KB3LGO. Hey, good morning, Jack. Good to hear you. Fine coffee on you as well. And I'd be very happy to have both you guys stop up and take a look at my setup here at the station. I know you're interested in how I get out on 160 meters. And, yeah, I'd be very happy to have you drop by and take a look at things. And we don't have to wait till the next luncheon. I know I got your emails. I'll send you out an email, and we can set something up. So anyway, let's see. Since I started out with Al there, I'm going to go back to him to finish up, and I do need to finish up because I got to go run a net myself in about 4 minutes. K3YUB, KB3LGO. Keep an eye on your inbox, both Al and Jack. But back to K3YUB right now. And have a great day, Al. Also, Jack, this is KB3LGO. I'll listen for your final, and then I'm going to QSY to 7272. Over.
Okay, Walt, very good. Hey, you made our day, Walt, by checking in. Really appreciate it. And we are going to go up to 72, 72 after this and check in with you. You take care, best 7-3. You be well now, okay? All right, we're going to sign with KB3LGO. How about Lima Romeo Echo? Lima Romeo Echo. Do you have them, Jack?
Negative, Al. No copy.
All right, there was Romeo Kilo. Go.
No copy.
All right, how about Delta Oscar Portable?
November 8 Delta Oscar Delta, N8 DOD Portable.
Get him, Jack.
November 8 Delta Oscar Delta Portable, K3UFM. Good morning and thank you for waiting. Over.
Okay, very good. Name is Jim, located in Warren, Ohio, and I'm hearing everybody quite well, but I'm a little limited on power today. So everybody make it a great day. It's a beautiful day in Ohio. Over. 8243 for the number.
All righty, 8243 for the number out of Warren, Ohio. Limited on power, but I'll tell you what, Jim, you're coming in at a 5 and 7 into Gibsonia. Al, did you have a copy on Jim that last time? Over?
Very slight. Couldn't understand him.
Okay, Al just has a slight copy on you, but you're coming in here very nice. What are you running for a portable? November 8, Delta, Oscar Delta portable, K3UFM.
Well, I'm running an old ICOM 706 on the buddy pole, and I'm using barbecue for a counterpoise here, barbecue grill, and that's what we're doing, probably about 35 watts off of a battery pack here. And it was awful good to hear Gary in there. That made my day. Back to you, N8DOD.
Very good, Jim. I'm sure that Gary appreciates hearing those type of things. Gary's a great guy to have a conversation with there. And your ICOM 706 is sounding good here on the buddy pole with a counterpoise using a barbecue grill. My goodness gracious, and 35 watts on the battery. What a great station for a portable. Doing a fine job. Jim, we got to run along. The shift is almost over. Thank you very much for coming in. November 8th, DOD, portable, out of Warren, Ohio. K3UFM, 73, back to K3YUB at net control.
Alrighty, very good, Jim. If you still copy K3YUB, nice to have you back in here checking in. Really appreciate it. It's been a while, so thank you so much. Jack, you want to call Oscar Tango something?
Sure, station with an Oscar Tango. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Come on back.
Okay, good morning. This is KA3OTR, King America 3 Old Time Radio, if it makes it easier for you. Handle here is George. It's George out of Hagerstown, Maryland. And I'm running about 80 watts out of an IC 7300. Thought I'd let the amps cool down a little bit. And let's see, temperature here is 66 degrees, and we're going up to 68, and it's raining. Getting ready for these rainstorms this afternoon. With that, I'll pass it back to net control.
All right, George, we got you in there. Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo, George in Hagerstown, Maryland. 80 watts on the ICOM 7300. You're bouncing around a good 5 and 5. Nice strong signal coming in from Hagerstown. Another station that's not that far away. I remember stopping in Hagerstown decades and decades ago on the way down to Laurel, Maryland. Al, I think you probably don't have a copy. Is that right? Over.
Roger. No copy on George.
Okay, net control does not have a copy, but we got you in the log, George. Don't hesitate to stop back and see us again. The shift is about over, so I gotta run. 7-3, George. KA3 Oscar Tango Romeo. 7-3 K3UFM will be clear. And Al, thank you for letting me help you out this morning. It was a lot of fun. Hope to see you this evening on AM on 28430, and hope to join you up on 7272 shortly with Walt. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Thank you so much for helping out, Jack. And hey, thanks everybody for checking in. Really appreciate it. Everybody have a great day, and we'll catch you again soon. WB1CEI, you there, Ed?
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Good afternoon. Good morning, Jack. Take care. Be safe out there. And we are raining up here. Light rain, and it's going to be thunderstorms this afternoon, so it's not going to be a good afternoon. But hey, it's no snow, and it's about 45 degrees, so that's better than about 15 we had the other day. Thanks a lot, guys.
Take care, Ed. The shift is all yours, and stay out of that rain out there. You peaked up to 5 and 9 at the last transmission. Take care, and I should be your number one check-in there on the sheet because we're running overtime. Thank you for what you do, Ed. WB1CEI 73.
73, Jack, and 73 to you, got Al, too. Sounding good. Have a great day, you guys. Be safe. Have a nice weekend. It's going to be nice after today here for a few days. Thanks a lot, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. And here is Ed Echo Delta. And Northwestern Connecticut up here in the Berkshire, 1688 on the roster here for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're directing that, and we wish that all transmissions would go through net control. We're here 7 days a week from 8:30 to 1:30, Mondays through Fridays, and from 9 to noon, Saturdays and Sundays. Everybody's welcome. We do have a website of 7ecars7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. We do take a list of mobile stations, 2RPs or portables. There are only 3 out there to start with. All right, we'll open up any station anywhere, mobile, 6, portable, any station I can hear or any release.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. 4, Oscar Echo Echo.
I got an Oscar Echo Echo and there's a couple others.
Lima X-Ray Lima.
Lima X-Ray November. That's from Oscar Echo Echo. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. Name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, and my registration number is 40304.
40304, Steve. Okay, what's the location, Steve?
I am located in Franklinville, New York, approximately an hour south of Buffalo. Weather today is going to be a high of a blistering 60 degrees.
All right, very 44634. Okay, out there near Buffalo State. Good signal, great signal. We are about 43, 22, 43 back east here, view into the Berkshires, and we got light rain. Going to have thunderstorms that come this afternoon. So good to hear you, Steve. Nice signal, solid 5.9 plus. Outside that, all your snow finally gone out that way, Steve? Still there, Steve?
Sir, come on back.
Yeah, is all your snow and everything, all that gone?
Almost all gone. We had about 4 inches the other day, and so there's just traces where the sun doesn't shine very well.
Yeah, I heard up in Syracuse. I talked to a friend of mine up that way. They have still got snow on the ground out that way. All right, thanks for coming aboard. You be safe. Take care. Have a great weekend.
You also, sir. Thanks very much for what you do. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo.
73, Steve. November, X-ray November, or X-ray November, come on in.
Okay, so I think correction on the call. November 2, Lima X-ray Lima. Name is Bob. Location is New Jersey. Just wanted to check into the net to support the net. Nothing really. Hope you're doing well today and everyone else on the net, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima X-ray Lima.
Lima X-ray Lima. Sorry about that, Bob. Good signal up here from New Jersey. I suppose you probably got about the same weather I got up here, kind of overcast and misty, rainy day.
Yeah, kind of a bit windy, very dark, and then the sun comes out, then it gets very dark again, but the wind persists, and not really warm, not really cold, probably mid to upper 50s, but kind of what we expected. We were actually expecting some rain today, but so far it hasn't happened. We had some last night, but listen, it's that time of year. What are you going to do?
Yeah, we got a light mist and it's foggy out here right now. Suppose you get up into the 50s today. We got thunderstorms later this afternoon, they say. So. Hey, but it's not snowing. All the mud is gone. And things are looking good, starting to green up a little bit around here. All we got to do is warm up. All right, Bob. Thanks for coming aboard the service this morning. Appreciate it. You and the family have a great week. Be safe down there, okay?
7-3. You also. N2LXL.
N2LXL. Thanks, sir. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 3, Mike Oscar November.
November 3, Mike Oscar November. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger. My name here is Ed, Echo Delta here in the central part of Pennsylvania. I got 49 degrees right now. It's raining, cloudy skies. Thunderstorms are on the way. Seems like all the snow is pretty much gone. It's supposed to get up in the mid-60s today, but it's going to be rainy, so at least it'll be warm anyhow. Can't wait to get the golf clubs out and start smacking the white ball around again. Back to you.
Country, MON, okay, Ed, very good there. And name here is Ed, also up here in the Berkshires, Northwest Connecticut. And we're about 44 degrees here and late rain, overcast skies. And we got a little fog floating around here, but all the snow's gone. We got thunderstorms coming this afternoon, so they say. So we'll have to disconnect everything we get down. So good to hear you, Ed. Hope everybody all well down your way. And the golf course, well, they haven't opened anything up here. Down south of me, about 30 miles down into the southern part of Connecticut. They've already planned. They got the golf courses open. They're all playing golf. So right around here, there's nothing going on yet. They haven't opened them up. The frost just went on the ground here a week or so ago, but they're starting to look good, though. So it won't be long, Ed.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I got four rounds of golf in up here already, or down here, I guess, compared to where you're at. But yeah. My home course opened up last week. In fact, they're supposed to be open today, but they're going to close account of the weather. But I managed to get like 4 rounds of golf in so far up here, so it won't be long. We'll be out there smacking up permanently. So that's all I got. Back to you. Have a good day and all that stuff. 73.
73, Ed. Enjoy yourself and have a good weekend down there. You and the family. Be safe. Take care. And of course, you had a good 5859 signal. Nice copy. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
November 1.
November Echo Juliet.
Delta Charlie.
I will try to bring it a bundle. Try them one at a time.
November Echo Juliet.
NJ, we got you, Nolan.
November 1. Foxtrot Golf November.
Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, we got you. Anybody else?
Kilo 2 Alpha Delta Charlie.
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Delta Charlie. Okay. November Echo Juliet.
Hey, Brother Ed. VE3NEJ. Kerry, located in Kitchener, Ontario. East Cars 30709. We got 60 degrees outside. I'm trying to change an RF relay out in the box outside in between the raindrops, over.
Okay, Gary, you're sounding good. I just got mine hooked up, backed up here again. Yeah, I got a relay boxed out on the tower, so I got that.
November 2.
Just one cable running out to that one, and I can run 3 antennas, just switching everything from inside here. Just got that hooked up. It's working good. Hey, sounding good. Well, yeah, we're kind of in between. Oh, it's mist and heavy rain right now. You wouldn't want to work out too much. You get a little on the damp side, but all the snow's gone, and the wind has stopped, and it's up to 44 degrees, so it's better than it was this week when it was down into the teens there with the wind on top of it. So, sounding good, Gary. Hey, good luck on getting everything squared away. Yeah, how's your snow? You finally getting rid of that some, Gary?
CQ.
Yeah, the snow was gone.
Juliet Kilo.
I was thinking of you last night. They were forecasting freezing rain. As soon as they say that, I think you and the Ice Storm 98. But that didn't happen. Yeah, we got a little bit.
Roger, I was wondering why I didn't hear you
amount too much.
This is NJ2US ECAR 2103.
I headed out and it started coming down pretty, well, it wasn't heavy rain, it was just heavy mist.
Good morning.
I turned around, put it inside, put my tools down, I looked out, the sun shining, the rain stopped. So I beelined it for the back, changed one relay, and I just got to do the other one near the house here. Just some old TR relays I use for switching between antennas. Nothing great, but it allows me to put 2 antennas on one pipe. So anyway, Ed, thanks for picking me up. You're sounding good up here, Q5S9, and a little bit of QSB on the band, but other than that, everything's sounding good today, over.
Okay, Gary, very good. Good signals down here from Ontario. No ice and nothing rain, nothing till tonight. Thanks for that, but there will be no ice tonight. It's going to be rain, that's all. It's going to be up into the 50s. So 73, Gary. Take care. Be safe. Stay dry. November, someone, Fox Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Well, good morning. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. How do you copy? Over.
Good copy. Solid copy. 5.9 plus.
5.9 plus. You're a 5.9 plus here also. Over.
All right. How's your weather? You get a little rain out that way now, Leroy?
Oh, no, rain. It's just overcast. It was foggy earlier this morning, but now it's just overcast.
Yeah, we're fog and we got light rain there, just a mist, a heavy mist out there. It's going to be more rain later on this afternoon. We got thunderstorms also coming in later today. So, sounding good. Well, at least we don't have any snow. We don't have to shovel rain a lot there, Roy. Take care. You be safe out there. We'll talk to you later. Have a good weekend.
Okay, you have a good weekend also, and we'll catch you later down the log. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Thanks, Larry. 73. Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Delta Charlie. Come on in.
This is Kilo 2 Alpha Delta Charlie. Kilo 2 Alpha Delta Charlie, Art, New Jersey. Just saying hello to everyone. I haven't signed on in a few weeks, but I hope everybody's doing okay. I hope everybody's safe. And right now it's just cloudy, a little warm out here. We're supposed to get rain later on today, but that's about it. And I'm just checking in, supporting e-cars. So I'll turn it back over to you from Kilo 2 Alpha Delta Charlie. Thank you.
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Delta Charlie. Okay, we're down here in New Jersey. We're the same weather here. We got late rain. We got thunderstorms later on today. So, but all the snow's gone. Everything's all the ground is all thawed out now, and the grass is starting to turn green. The birds are all coming around. So hey, we're starting to look on the bright side of it right now, Mark. Thanks for coming aboard. You and the family be safe, and everybody take care. And we'll look forward to seeing you again, Mark.
Thank you. 73 from K286.
73, sir. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Come on in.
Good morning, Ed. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name's Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. E-cars number 30240 for life. And I'm at North Wales, Pennsylvania. We're 63, going to 65, and we have gloom and doom coming for this evening and tonight. Some heavy thunderstorms. Back to you.
Okay, WB3 XW. Okay, 30240. Okay, Buzz, very good. Yeah, we got the same thing right now. It's just light mist out there. Correct, it's pretty heavy mist. You get a little wet if you're trying to do anything outdoors today. There, we got fog out there, and late this afternoon we got the thunderstorms coming in with a little wind, and it's going to be half, 3/4 inches of rain. We shall see, but it's not snow anyway. We got quite as warm too. We're about 43 here, so it's going to get up close around 50 today, and we shall see what happens after that. It'll be next couple of days. It's will be a little bit better though. 73 Buzz, sounding good. You take care.
Yeah, thanks for being there, Ed. I hope you have no problems tonight and during the storm. And 73, I'll talk to you again soon. WB3FXW, clear, but I'll listen for a while.
73 Buzz, sounding good there as usual. Great signal. You're a solid 5 plus 5 over. 73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Delta Oscar Delta.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, we got you in another one.
Delta Oscar Delta.
And DOD, we got you, Jim. Golf Fox, let's see, Jim, Jim, I guess you're portable there. Jim, come on aboard. Then we'll pick up Golf Fox Mike. Come on in, Jim. DOD, come on in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar Delta. Name here is Ron, located in Erie, Pennsylvania. Sun's out, enjoying a nice day. Trying to set up the audio on this radio here, and just about what we're up to today. Becky.
Okay, Ron. Wait, hey, you're sounding good there. What are you running? What do you got there, Ron?
This is a Flex 6400, but I haven't done any of the tuning and the profile adjustments and that sort of thing. But I've kind of been enjoying it outside of the workshop, running it on an iPad, and that's turned out to be quite a bit of fun. We're not running much power this morning either, so I'm probably way down in the noise. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar Delta. Back to you.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar Delta. Okay, on a Flex 6400. They run about a 7 to an 8, 7 to an 8 here. Not bad sound. Got a little bit of noise in here today, but that's what we got weather coming in today. Hey, you're sounding good. Well, good run. Good luck on everything there. You enjoyed a new rig there, and sounding real good there. And you get it squared away. Stop back and see us again. Have a great weekend there.
Yeah, thank you. This is W3 DOD clear.
73, Ron. Golf Fox Mike, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike Gary up here in Winsted, Connecticut, up by Highland Lake. And we're sitting at 50 degrees already, Ed, and kind of like a light mist outside right now. Back to you.
Yep, same thing here, Gary. It's been like this all day. It's not very bright out there. We've got a lot of fog out there looking across the field here. It's a little foggy, but just a heavy mist out there. Had a nice day. We were expecting rain and thunderstorms later on this afternoon, I guess, here. So you'll probably get them too.
Yeah, we'll be ready for that. We'll have everything unplugged and shut down if that happens. So anyway, okay, 7-3. We'll let you get on with the net there. Good to hear you. Thanks for running the net.
All right, Gary, very good. You take care, be safe over there, and we will talk to you later there. Yeah, we'll be doing the same thing. We'll unplug and go to ground on everything later. Thanks, sir. Gary, have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John. QTH is Troy, New York. Just running 20 watts this morning, 20 watts on a modified Delta loop. East Coast lifetime 20815. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
20815, 20 watts out there in Troy, New York. Okay, very good there, John. Sounding good. How's your weather out that way? You got rid of all your snow and all that?
Yeah, snow's just gone off, but it's warm today. It's in the low 50s, but it looks like it's going to rain today. So it's going to rain on and off, I guess, today. So good day to stay inside. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo will be on the side listening. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Yeah, we got the same thing coming. We got rain and thunderstorms later on tonight and this evening, so we'll be going to ground after we get done here. 73, John. Take care. Be safe. And it's will be halfway decent next couple of days, so we should get some better weather, hopefully. Thanks, John, for checking the board. Is on a good 5859 back east here into the Berkshire. Okay, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in for tonight for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come on aboard. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Mobile 6, portable, anybody I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November.
You doubled up, try them again.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November.
Yankee Hotel November, we got you. And then the other one? Yankee Hotel November, come on in.
Good morning, sir. The call here is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. Name is Paul. ECARS number is 21138. The QTH is in East Rockaway, Long Island, New York. You're coming here 5x9. I'm using a G90 radio. It's a 20 water and using an inverted V halfway dipole, over.
Okay, Paul 21138 down here in Long Island. Sounding good. About 708 here, and sounding great there. How's your weather down there? You going to get a little rain, eh?
Yeah, it's 53 degrees here, and it's cloudy, and the weather is good over.
Yeah, we're overcast here. Got light rain, light misty, heavy rain out there. We got rain and thunderstorms coming later this afternoon, so we're batting down the hatch here later on today. No sunshine, 43 degrees here, so thanks, Paul. Sounding good from down here, and spring is on its way. It's going to start getting warmer. Things are starting to bud up here. The greens, I haven't got any buds on the trees yet, but the things are just starting to pop out of the ground. The grass is starting to look a little bit better, so spring is on its way. Just a little slow getting here this year, Paul.
All right, thank you, sir. 73.
73, Paul. Good to hear you. Good signal. 5859 up into Northwest Connecticut. Thank you, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Echo QRP.
Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Echo QRP. Come on in.
Well, good morning. Name here is Randy. Roger Alpha Nancy David Yankee. QTH is Belmar, New Jersey. About 10 miles southeast of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, just across the Delaware River. Just wanted to jump in here and say good morning to you. Nice signal there this morning. You're doing real good here. A little overcast. Supposed to go up in around 70 this afternoon. I was just outside in a sweatshirt. It's not too bad out here. So with that, we'll turn it back over to you. KC2BE.
KC2BE, okay, Randy QRP down on Belmar, New Jersey. Hey, sounding good up there. You're 5'9", 5'9" into northwest Connecticut up here in the Berkshires. And how much power, what are we running there?
Yeah, we're only running about 5 watts. 5 watts through a KX3, and that's going up to a ZS6BKW. Not very high. It's only about 20 foot up.
All right, that little K3 sounding real nice here for 5 watts. You can't beat that. Sounding good. Well, we got about 44, almost 45 degrees here right now. Light rain. Thunderstorms later coming this afternoon. It's supposed to get to 50, and next couple of days will be in the 50s. It's supposed to be a little bit better after this rain and stuff rolls out of here tonight. All the snow and everything gone. The ice is all gone off the ponds, and everything's starting to green up. We got a ton of birds around the area. And all the animals are popping out of the ground. I got a woodchuck running around, woodchucks, coons, possums, and all that stuff. Spring is on its way, Rennie.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to sit outside a little bit. I'm pretty much housebound right now. I don't know if I gave it to you. E-Cars number's 20424. Lifetime member. Okay, we'll let you get back to it there. Thanks for being there, and thanks for picking us up. Have a great day. This is Kangaroos chasing 2 big elephants standing by.
Okay, Ray, 20424 down there. 5 watts, 2 RP. Sounding great, sir. You have a nice weekend, and won't be long we'll be able to sit outside there and have a cool beer and fire up the barbecue. Thanks a lot, Randy. You have a nice weekend. You and the family be safe down there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
K1PAI. Hi, Ed.
Charlie 4, Foxtrot Mike. KC4 FM.
Okay, Roger, we got you on a KC4 Fox Mike. We got you. Come on in, Roger.
Yeah, I heard you upstairs on my receiver in the bedroom, the R5000, so I thought I'd come down and say hello. Like you, it's a cloudy day, but 56 degrees. Rain is on the way. East Cars 1375, 1375 for life. Maybe catch you on the 4 p.m.ers. WB1CEI, K1PAI.
K1PAI, WB1CEI, 1375. Okay, right, very good. Yeah, we'll see you up there tonight there. Yeah, same weather here, looking out there. It's solid overcast here. I got light misty rain out there, and a little bit of fog. And the heavier stuff's coming in later on this afternoon tonight, so we'll be unplugging here until we get on again. Roger, take care. Be safe out there. We'll look for... How'd you make out with the flat man last night?
Oh, we got through it. He was loud and flat.
Well, he's not disappointing you, that's for sure. Roger, take care. We'll look forward to seeing you tonight. Have a great day. You and family be safe. KC4, Fox Mike, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. KC4 FM. Gene here in Hickory, North Carolina, and you're sounding pretty good. That time propagation is taking me off, but welcome to the Carolinas.
Okay, down there in the Carolinas. What's the name there, sir? Did I get your name? KC4 Mike, come back. What's the name? Kilo Charlie 4, Fox Mike, you there? Gone. All right. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, can I get your call? I'm Jim. I'm in Limerick, Maine, and the number's 10,022. Over.
10,022. Jim, okay, up there in Maine. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta Call, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. How's everything up in Maine, Jim?
It's cold. We got 42. It's supposed to get up to 57 or so today, so we're looking for spring as well and some warmer weather. I guess Friday, tomorrow is supposed to be the warm day of the week. So anyway, Ed, it's good to hear you in there this morning. We've checked in with you before. It's been a while. So thanks for getting in there and doing the job for us. Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Thanks, Ed. AB1BR.
AB1BR, PR. Okay, Jim, up there. Man, you sounding good, Jim. And you're running a good 5 over 9, 5.9 plus here. So sounding good for me. 45 degrees down here, late misty rain, overcast skies. And we got thunderstorms and rain coming tonight. So good to hear, Jim. You take care. All your snow gone up that way, Jim?
Most of it. There's a little bit of patches in the woods, you know.
All right, well, if we get some warm weather, if it does warm up, it'll be gone pretty quick. Jim, take care. Thanks for coming aboard the service here. We appreciate you stopping by, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. You and the family have a great week. Be safe up there.
73, Ed. Thanks again.
73, Jim. You have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey 2 Tango Sierra Alpha.
Tango Sierra Alpha, we got you. There's another one.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
KE8 Kilo Whiskey, we got you. Tango Sierra Alpha, come on in.
Roger. Whiskey 2 Tango Sierra Alpha. Yeah, overcast. It's only 52 degrees. Where's the 70-degree weather? I guess we're not getting it. Overcast, that's a cloud. But the handle's Dave. My number is 21136. I don't check in too often, but I try to get in when I can anyway. So just say good morning. 73W2TSA.
TSA, okay. What's the location, Dave?
Oswego, New York.
Okay, up there in Oswego. How's everything out that way? All your snow gone out that way? You still got some?
No, the snow's all gone. All gone. And we didn't get much the last time. I know a lot of people got a lot of snow, but we got maybe an inch. That's all we got out of that last batch. I don't know if there's more coming, but I've had it with this snow, I'll tell you.
No, I think everybody has. We didn't get much back this way, back east here. We got a lot of cold weather and a little ice, and but didn't have much snow. Yeah, I saw the guy up there in Syracuse area. They say got a couple 3 inches of snow there the other day, though. But I guess they're right off the lake, so they still get all that lake effect. Dave, take care. 2136. Be safe. Take care. You and the family have a good week. 73. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Come on in.
Well, thank you very much. I hope you can hear me. You're a little bit light here. I think we got a little bit of a solar storm last night, and I'm right over at the Maine, New Hampshire border, Mobile, headed north right now. Over.
Okay, up there in New Hampshire. What's the name there?
Name here is Ken. Kilo Echo November, and E-Cars number 8376. Over.
8376, Ken, up there in New Hampshire. Okay. Yeah, we had the old Aurora last night. Was nice and clear, but down below you, I didn't look out that way a couple times. I never saw anything. You see anything up that way?
No, I don't get a view of the north from where I live, so I didn't even bother trying. Over.
Okay, I heard some guys talking out that way. They said there was supposed to have been an Aurora last night, but it's been a long time since I've seen one down this way, many moons ago. And it was in good conditions when that was going on, but didn't see anything last night. Maybe I'm just too far south, I guess, or too far east. So, Ken, take care. Hey, you're sounding good, though. You're 728 down here into northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. Thank you for coming by. You and the family have a great week. Be safe up there. Everybody good?
73, have fun, and thanks for picking me up. I'll be listening. KE8KW Mobile.
Okay, KE8W Mobile. What are you running in the mobile there, Ken?
I'm sorry?
What are you running in the mobile?
ICOM 7100 and multi-band antenna, over.
Okay, I see 7100. Doing a nice job. Sounding good in the mobile. You take care, Ken. Drive safe. Be careful, and we will look forward to seeing you again. Have come back and see us again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha.
Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha. We got you. And there's another station there. Okay, the QRP station, come back with your call.
Juliet's call. The call is Alpha India 1 Bravo. We're running 100 milliwatts today out of a micro-BDX. Car's number is 11030. And name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Florida.
Okay, 1103. Jeff, what's the location, Jeff?
We're up in Mount Vernon, Maine.
Okay, the QRP, how much you running? What do you got there, Jim? All right, Jeff?
Running a micro BidX version 5, and right now I've got it down to 100 milliwatts.
That's not bad. You're running about a 5.6 to a 5.7. Very good. Good little signal on that little rig there. I'll get your full call there, Jim. I missed part of it.
Yeah, the call is Alpha India 1 Bravo. Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. All right. Well, hey, for 100 milliwatts, you're sounding pretty good there. It's not bad there. How's the weather up there in Maine where you are?
Overcast. We're about 35, 40 degrees up here. Still got snow on the ground, and I'm tired of looking at it.
All right, yeah. Well, hey, I hope it'll get out of there. We're all clear down here. We got 45 degrees here. We got misty rain down here. Today it's going to be rain tonight, thunderstorms, and all that good stuff. All our snow has finally disappeared here. We had some nice weather here a couple weeks ago. The ice has gone off the lakes and ponds here. We had some weather up into the high 50s and low 60s there, and then we got into the cold snap here the first part of the week. We were down into the teens again, but right now we're back up to the 40s and going to rain. Jeff, take care. Sounded good, that little QRP rig. You be safe. Take care, and we look forward to seeing you again, sir.
73, thanks again.
73, sir. Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha, come on in.
Yes, this is Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha, Drew out of Union City, Pennsylvania. Just checking in on this beautiful day. 60 degrees here. The rain stopped. I can see some blue sky up there. It might be starting to be spring. Over.
Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha. Okay, Drew, 60 degrees out there in PA. Well, we're 45 degrees up north of you up here in the Berkshires. And we got a misty, rainy day out there. Overcast skies. Going to get thunderstorms and rain and thunderstorms, so they say. But hey, at least it's not us knowing.
Yeah, looks like a good day here. I just went out in my swamp, pulled the traps, last day of trapping season, and trout season opens Saturday here in Pennsylvania, so looking forward to that. Over.
Okay, on the trapping there, and after it's the season opens here, I think it's season. What take is this? Today's, it opens, I think, on the 16th there, ours opens here. So I'm trapping, but if I'm not trapping for anything to make any money, I'm trapping raccoons and possums. I got two raccoons I've got so far. I got a possum, and I got another big raccoon that's running around. I got to get rid of him. He evaded me last night. He sprung the trap, but I didn't get him. He must have been banging on the outside. I didn't get the food, but I see he's under my deck, so I'm still working on him.
Yeah, pelts aren't worth anything right now. I'm just getting rid of them. I have chickens, and I don't really like things around my chickens. Also, the beaver chewed down a dozen of my trees last summer, so trying to get rid of the beaver. But beaver pelts here are going for $5 to $7 a piece. Not even worth skinning them and stretching them. Over.
Yeah, well, I can remember years back here. I'm going back 30 and 40, well, probably 35, 40 years ago. We used to be a lot of the guys around up here used to trap muskrats. You used to get $4 and $5 a rat there, and it was big business back them days. But the beaver pelts are around $45, $50 a piece, and fox, I know they were way up there. Nobody traps around here anymore. I haven't seen a guy setting any traps around here in years. So it's like everything else. It's gone. Things gone, but gone by the wayside.
Well, unfortunately, the beaver has just become a pest. I live just south of some game land here in Pennsylvania, and last year they trapped out 80 beaver in the game land, and there's still too many of them. Over.
Yeah, we got a problem here on one road here in the backwoods area where they've been trapping. They've been building these nice, beautiful, big huts they build, but they flooded out a couple of the roads, and they've had to trap them out. The state DEP comes in, traps them, and relocates them out into a little more wilderness, get away from the people. Yeah, they do a job. They're knocking trees down. When I worked for the power company, we've had some of them around the swamps where we had a lot of power lines run there, and they chopped the tree down and go out there, and there's a beaver and knocked the tree down through the line. So, yeah, they can be a pain.
I agree. Beavers are just varmints anymore, not worth anything. Well, I'll let you get on with your chew here. This is Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha, back to net.
All right, Joe, very good. Good luck on getting rid of all your pets there. 73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Delta Juliet, India.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Alpha Juliet Indian, Alpha Juliet Golf. Alpha Juliet India, come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. E-Cars 30587 Life. Name here is Frank in Columbia, Maryland, between Baltimore and Washington. Over.
30387. Okay, Frank, there near between Baltimore and Washington. How's everything down your way?
Well, pretty good. I was just listening to your conversation. I trapped 6 raccoons last year and got 1 so far this year. So I keep the game cameras out to see what kind of activity I get. Over.
You know, I can hear the one I got. He's under my deck. I can hear him gnawing around there. So I got 3 of them this year so far, 3 coons, and I got a possum. I got a woodchuck I got to get rid of. He's out under one of my sheds, and I set the trap last night for the raccoon. I didn't get him. I looked out early this morning, about 6 here. I know he's doing up, but he went back under the deck here. So I got a great big fat one out there. He looks like he's probably 15 to 20 pounder. He's a great big monster one there. So I got to try to get rid of him. They're a pain in the neck here. You can only get 3 or 4 years. I don't know where they keep going from. I take them for a ride about 6, 7, 8 miles away, but probably not the same ones, but they're a pain in the neck.
Yeah, you need to get some of that orange marking paint and paint a stripe down their back when you catch them, see if they come back. Over.
Yeah, well, I never saw that. And I caught a couple of skunks here, too, last year, so I got all kinds of varmints around here that I don't want.
Yeah, well, we had a woodchuck or something that's living underneath the deck, and it dug a hole in through the rocks. Well, we live in a residential area, so there's only limited amount of what I can do. Actually, having grown up in Green Bay and Upper Wisconsin, my preference would be to shoot them, but that would never fly in the area I live in, that's for sure. But woodchuck dug a hole through a white rock garden or whatever, so I stuck something down there, and I couldn't see how far it went. So I threw a white smoke grenade in there and then stuck my leaf blower in there. And then right next to it, the white smoke was coming up between every slot in that deck board. And in fact, the neighbor across the street came over and wanted to see what was on fire. Over.
Yeah, they are a tricky little devil. I got a woodchuck living out under my sheds out back here. I think it's probably the same one here that I've had for the last couple of years. I haven't trapped him. I had a bunch of little ones here a couple of years ago, but I see he's back this year. So after I get through trapping these coons, I got to get this one big guy that's running around under the deck here. Get rid of him. Then I'm going to trap that. Get that woodchuck. Yeah, you can't shoot around here. I live out in the country here, but there's a lot of city people moved around here. People don't know I like to hear a gun anymore. We used to shoot chucks and all that stuff years ago. My grandpa was still chucking, but no more. You get caught, everybody hear you shoot a gun, you got a cop put around it before you put the gun away.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we're expecting some of that strong cold front to move through here later on today with wind, rain, and Lord knows what else. So we're kind of just hanging around the house and came down here after coming inside from tucking a few things in and heard you, so I thought I'd give her a shout out. So that's about it. Not much else to add. This is N3DJI.
N3DJI, okay, Frank, very good. Good to hear you down there. You be safe, stay inside. Yeah, we got the thunderstorms coming later this afternoon, so we'll be going to ground here in a little while. 73, Frank. Take care. You and the family be safe. Alpha Juliet Golf on him.
OHN.
OHN, we have you. Is there an Alpha Juliet Golf out there?
Maybe Bravo Juliet Golf?
Okay, that's my fault. Can't read my own writing. Bravo Juliet Golf. Go on in.
Not a problem. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. I'm Joe. I'm in New Hampshire. And the E-Cars number here is 10405. Roger?
10405, Joe, up there in New Hampshire. What part of New Hampshire are you in, Joe?
Yeah, we're in the town of Pittsfield. And that's just outside of Concord. and it's about 35 miles north and west of Barrington, Roger.
Okay, I was just going to ask you where that was. My granddaughter, she lives up in Barrington there, so that picture was not too far from there. How's the weather up there?
Overcast, not terribly cold. Waiting for some rain to come in, Roger.
Yeah, same here. We got mist out there. It's been rain last night, a little bit of misty rain out there right now. And we got rain and thunderstorms coming this afternoon here. All right, well, at least we haven't got any snow. That's all gone now, and all the mud's gone, all the ice is gone off the lakes. Everything's opening up. All the animals are coming alive, the birds and all that good stuff. You got all your snow gone up there, Joe?
Snow, yes. We still got a little bit of ice on some of the small ponds, and the real small ponds. Yeah, but no, there's no snow on the ground. Thank God.
Okay, well, very good. Hey, you got a great signal down here into the Berkshires. You're running 10 plus. What are you running there?
You wouldn't believe it if I told you. The radio is pushing out 70 watts. It's an FT450. Yaesu. The antenna is an issue. It's a G5RV Junior. It was up in the trees, but it's only up one part of it in the tree now. The other part's laying on the roof. Not a good scenario, Rex.
Oh, you're still putting out a nice signal there. Well, when it gets nice, you can get it back up.
Yeah, as long as my 70 watts doesn't light the roofing on fire, we'll be all set. You have a good one, Ed. We'll talk to you the next time. 7-3, KC1BJG will be clear with you. Thank you.
KC1BJG up there in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. 73, Joe. Have a great day. 10405. Oscar, the Hotel November. Come on in.
All right, good morning. This is Don, Dog Ocean Nancy. The call is WB2OHN. We are in Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany, where it's kind of, I don't know, overcast, heavy overcast, maybe 50 degrees. Some rain later today. You got about an S7, S8 signal here. Go ahead.
Okay, WB2OHN, Clifton Park. All right, Don, you're doing good. You're running 829 down over here in the Berkshires. And we're at 45 degrees here. We got light rain here. We got thunderstorms coming later this afternoon.
Okay, so where in the Berkshires are you? I know where Williamstown is. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm right on the southern end of the Berkshire. I'm in northwest Connecticut, right on the southern end of the Berkshire Range here. Yeah, Williamstown's probably about, probably just about 35 miles of where college is, up there just north of me, up on Route 7.
Okay. All right, I kind of know where you are. Haven't been over that way in a while, but we used to go over that way. All right, well, thank you for running the net today. This is WB2OHN. Good morning.
All right, Don. Yeah, I'm just right here, not too far from Catamount area, just down below Catamount area, just across the border.
Okie doke. 73.
73, Don. You have a good day up here and be safe up there, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. Sounding real nice. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
KB1 DPD.
DPD, come on board, bub.
Hey, almost a good afternoon for you, Ed. And copy you in fairly good shape here, just barely getting in here. And the signal's starting to come up. Anyway, way out there in Ottawa. Yes, well, very much a cloudy day today, and I didn't check the temperature yet, but this is very interesting that I could hear you through Ottawa, but not my own receiver. The constant line noise that it just interferes with the radio, and most signals don't reach into the radio now. So if the power shuts off, it might clear up. There's some battery-operated things, too, that is constantly making the noise if we have a power failure. So, there you go. Good to hear from you, and we'll wait until what happens this afternoon at KB1DPD.
KB1 DPD, WB1CI. Bob, what is that? Most of the noise, your power line noise, or something in the building there?
It's something in the building. is wideband noise, and on the lower frequencies, there's multiple ripples of scraping noise in the waterfalls. There'll be dead spots in between these ripples of noise, and it's something they put in the building here, and I think it's a communication device of some sort, and it'll ripple all through the lower frequencies, right up into 80 and 40. It starts coming out of that given noise, and some of the signals do come through, and as you get up to 20, it's getting less of that noise, but because of that noise, the sensitivity of the radio is nulled right out.
Contact. Yeah, contact, go.
Well, sounds to me, I don't know if we get security cameras over there, but I ran into a very similar problem with the 4 security cameras here at my QTH. So if you got security cameras, look into that. KD1K8.
I can't find any security cameras, but I have a suspicion that they're placed in a unique spot that they can't be seen anywhere, and that's the only thing I can figure out. It is noise that is close by, and it's about 10 feet away, as I detected anyway, through my portable radio, but you can't see any devices that is related to it.
Well, you got some problem there. I wonder maybe the telephone company got something in a building there or something, or some equipment or something. But yeah, them security cameras or doorbells, transformer stuff, they could be your fluorescent lighting or something. Yeah, sure is a pain, because you sure had that a long time, Bob. Okay, Bob, hey, I'll let you go. We'll catch you up on the 4 cameras tonight.
Yeah, okay. It's going on 10 years, 12 years now, that noise. And because I had to have an indoor antenna now, it's worse to put up with. All right, we'll let you go, and we'll get you later today. KB1DPD.
Okay, Bob, take care. K1KA, come on in, sir.
It's Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. E-car's number 1498. That's 1498 on the lifetime roster. Anyways, I'm not sure who the net control is. I've heard you on many times, but I don't remember your name. But anyways, well, it's still morning, so good morning.
KD1 Kilo Echo. Yeah, Tom, 1498. Yeah, the name here is Ed Echo Delta. WB1CEI. I'm right down here in northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires. What's your location, Tom?
I'm up here in Freedom, Maine. Yep, I live in a town called Freedom. So, perfect place to call home. Originally from Massachusetts. My wife and I, we moved up here 41 years ago. She's passed now. She's been gone 11 and a half years, so it's just me now. But I live way out here in the middle of the woods, about a mile in on an old discontinued road. We did the first 3 years, no electricity, no running water, and really roughed it. It was great. Had a blast, and 41 years later, of course, I do have electricity and running water, but the road's still a problem. Ed, go ahead.
All right. Well, you got a great signal, Tom, down here into northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. You're running 10 plus down here. What do you run up there?
Right now I'm on my Icom 7600, only throwing 50 watts at you, believe it or not. I don't have the ALADB on today, so
So I guess we got a pipeline, Ed. Go ahead.
All right, I've had several stations right from Maine here today. They got a pipeline right straight down the pike here. Well, you sound real good there. Kind of lived off the grid there for you. Them dirt roads, we got some dirt roads. We got I live in a small town called Sharon down here. We got probably 30 miles of dirt road. I don't live on a dirt road. But they got that, boy, when the frost goes out of the roads, frost goes out, boy, that is a mess. And they've been putting stuff in them for years and years. And dirt road is not good when the frost starts leaving the ground there. I remember I worked for the power company for years, and we have problems out in the West Woods area and up in the mountains there. And the only way we can get into them to put the power back on is going with a four-wheel drive power wagon to get into them. Springtime, them roads, the bottoms just dropped out. And the people live out there, they don't want the roads blacked out. They don't want to have high-speed traffic going by the place. But we got a lot of city folks moved in here now, and they don't like the mud.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess some don't. I'm in a different situation. The town closed this road and a few others back in 1953. They closed it to maintenance, but they wanted to write it that would forever remain a right-of-way. So, it is what it is. But the town doesn't throw any money at it. I've been doing most of the maintenance, by myself. And like I say, I'm almost a mile in, and the only one behind me is the mobile home behind me, which used to be my parents, and now that's where my daughter lives. So, and mud season. That's what they call it, mud season. And I remember when my wife and I first moved up here, I pulled up an old 1959 Westwood trailer, and we parked that on her aunt and uncle's field down below, and I went through our first winter, and then springtime came, and I went to walk up to my truck, and I went down in my shin in mud, and I went, what the heck is this? And my wife's uncle heard me, and he yelled over across the field. He said, that's mud season. And I went, what? He says, you're standing in it. So I got a quick introduction to mud season, and it is my least favorite season. So, and we're in it right now. Ed, go ahead.
All right, yeah, that's probably good. They got a couple around here they close. You kind of travel on your own risk. You want to go through them, though. So it'll be gone. Hopefully it'll dry up. It was just starting to dry up. Now we got some more rain here a while back, and but it'll be gone out. Now frost is all gone, so hopefully you get some good weather. They'll dry up. All right, Tom. Hey, good to hear you. Hey, we'll look forward to talking to you again. We got a great signal down here, so come back and see us.
Okay, Ed, very good. Nice to talk to you. And you guys are probably about a month, maybe a little longer ahead of us when it comes to springtime and drying up and everything else. But we're getting there. All right, Ed, take care. Thanks for being there to run e-cars. Appreciate it. 73 from KD1K.
KD1K, all right, Tom, 73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got time for a couple more before the top of the hour. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Hey, I'm anybody, anywhere.
Come on.
KB3JUF.
KB3JUM, come on in, sir.
Well, I don't mind if I do. Good morning. Yes, it's still morning. This is KB3JUF. Sir Charles of the Poconos. No, you don't have to call me sir. I was a non-com. We were going to do some antenna work, some surveying of the property to put up an HF antenna down at the Red Cross chapter house in Stroudsburg. However, the afternoon, there's 100% chance of rain. So, I'm going to call the big man and ask him if we're going to cancel that work today. I was just thinking, I'm looking over this list of doctors. I gone 50 years without seeing any doctors. Now they're piling up. I have a nephrologist,
a cardiologist, a neurologist, a urologist, and a proctologist. If I get any older, I'll have to get a geologist. Back to net, KB3JUM.
KB3JUM, okay, very good down there in the Poconos. Well, I know what you mean there. I did pretty good there till I got up to around 75. Then I started having to see a doctor. Well, I guess my wife made me see him, so. No, we did go bad. You get older, you're starting to slow down. You're starting to have the aches and pains you never paid any attention to when you were younger. You get older, you kind of feel them more. Sounded good up here, brother. Thought you were running about a 6 to a 7. What do you run down there?
Oh, it got me a radio and an antenna. Oh, to be more specific, I can say this word, specific. I have a Yaesu MP757GX2, and I'm running it through a dipole that's exactly cut. Well, it's on 80 meters. But with a tuner, I get to talk to you people here. How about that? That is all. KB3JUM.
KBS 3JUM. All right, very good. Well, you're sounding good up here into the northwest corner, into the Berkshires. You're running about a good 8 to a 9. So I'll say 73 to you. Time to my shift is about up. Be safe, take care, and we will look forward to seeing you again. Have a great day and be safe. W2DAR. Ronald, you out there?
I guess that's me.
Yes, sir. Well, good. Now, Banner's in pretty good shape today. I got almost 25 check-ins, so been up and down. A little bit of QSB, but for most, got a lot of. Well, they're running a lot of Maine, Hampshire, Pennsylvania, and we had out far as out is around Ontario. But the bands are running pretty good. So we're going to have rain here, thunderstorms coming, so I'm going to disconnect everything here. A light mist spraying out there. Been raining last night. Now we got more rain and storms coming today. So we're in the mud season right now because it's going to get rain again. Just started to dry up. Now we're going to get more rain, but hey, don't have to shovel rain. Okay, Ron, you got it. Be safe. You'll have a great weekend. Be safe. It's supposed to be nice in the next couple of days, and we're going to be back up into the 50s hopefully. Have a good one, Ron.
Okay, Ed, very good. Thank you for sitting in the past hour and handling the net control. And I flipped that switch on that's on that big box up above that lets the red light come on the amplifier. It should be a little bit better. We're 67 degrees, and we're expecting the first sign of the rain in about an hour. Thanks, Ed, for being there, and we'll pick it up from here.
Okay.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, March 31st, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only, please. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS at this time. Are there any portable, QRP, or mobile? Portable, QRP, or mobile only at this time, checking into ECARS.
K3ATO for QRP.
Was it K3ATO?
Roger, roger. K3 Alpha Tango Oscar, QRP.
Oh, that sounds like Hal.
That's you, Ron.
Okay, go.
Hey, Ron, I thought I recognized your voice. I'm in and out of the shack trying to put some things away. I'm on the little Icon 706 Mark II-G on about 5 watts of power. It says L, so I guess it's 5 watts of power. But anyway, good afternoon. I can change it from morning to good afternoon to you, Ron.
Okay, thank you for joining me today, and you're coming in here in S6, and the audio is excellent. So that's really good for 5 watts with the distance between us. Thanks for being there. Have a happy afternoon. Be prepared for the storm. 73.
73s, Ron. Yeah, I didn't even get the Dodge out of the garage. I'm keeping it in there till the storm gets by. Thanks again, Ron. K3ATO.
Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars, listening for check-ins. Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time. Okay, not hearing anything. I will open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Golf,
November.
Golf India Lima.
And ATO at high power, Ron.
Go ahead, NATO.
Yep, I got back on high power. Wanted to see what the difference was on your meter there. This is 100 watts.
5/9.
Okay, thanks, Ron. Then have a good one, buddy. Good to hear you, K3ATO.
Let's continue with suffixes only. Check-ins.
Fox, Golf, November.
India, Lima.
The suffix starting with Fox.
Fox, Golf, November.
Foxtrot, Golf, November. And the Lima station. There's a suffix ending with Lima. Okay, I have Golf India. I guess it's Golf India Lima. And Foxtrot Golf November. Any additional suffixes?
Golf Oscar.
Golf Oscar acknowledged. Okay, let's go with the Golf Oscar. Instant service, sir.
Yeah, it's Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar. Another run up here in Kingston, Ontario. Nice signal here today. Very, very solid signal. We're waiting for some rain up here, and it's going to be exceptionally warm. So I guess I'll enjoy it while I can.
Okay, name, please.
Name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November.
Ah, okay. Now I remember. You've contacted me before. We're up to 67. Okay, I think that's about it for today. It's getting overcast. It's getting windy. We're expecting rain in about 1 hour. And then later today, we're expecting possibly some severe thunderstorms with high wind gusts. Back to you, Ron. And you're coming in 5/9 here.
Yeah, Ron, you're 10/9 up here. We're expecting some wind gusts later this afternoon. It is raining a bit, and they said there was the possibility of thunderstorms. Same system spreading north, and we'll have a look. Anyway, just thought we would say hello. Nice to hear you. Thanks again for being in net control.
Okay, very good, and thank you, and enjoy the afternoon, and much appreciate you checking in with e-cars today. The Golf India Lima.
This is Kilo 3, Golf India Lima. Name is Gil, Golf India Lima. E-cars number 3126. Say good afternoon, Ron. And you're 20/9 in Salem, Pennsylvania. Back to you.
Okay, Gil, very good. Got you logged in. QSL 3126. And you're coming in here about an S6 to an S7. But the propagation in the westerly direction in the past hour or so has not been good. But I'm glad that I'm able to reach out to you. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. And e-cars, have a good afternoon and stand by for those storms. Back to you for the final, Gil.
Very good, Ron. Always a pleasure to speak to you. And it's cloudy here, and the breeze is picking up. And yeah, we're going to batten down the hatches for the storms later. Pleasure checking in. K3GIL, back to net.
Okay, Gil, thank you again for being with us. Have a happy day. The Foxtrot Golf November station, please.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good afternoon, Ron. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport. And it's 48 degrees, and it's foggy. It was foggy this morning, and it's still foggy right now. Over.
Oh, you're getting some cold air from the Atlantic. We're up to 67. In the last hour, it jumped up like 6 degrees. And the sun was out, no longer. It's getting overcast because we've got that first rain squall coming in about 1 hour. And it's starting to get windy out there. So looks like it might be a watery, windy mess this afternoon, and later this evening, if that thunderstorm, severe storm area reaches this area, we'll be ready for that that's coming, Leroy. Back to you.
Okay, Ron, very good. You're at 20 over 9 right now and a Q5 signal. And thanks for picking me up. But this fog, I can't even see across the street. It's so bad. Over.
Okay, somebody's got a 55-gallon barrel burning a lot of paper, making smoke.
No, not quite. I don't believe so. That's just the propagation is that fog. Over.
Oh, I know exactly what it is. You're close to the coast, and I know how the fog rolls in on Swans Island. Okay, if you don't turn around quick enough, it's going to overwhelm you.
QSL, Ron. QSL. Okay, you have a good day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
Happy afternoon, Leroy. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Hotel Juliet Kilo.
You're the only one, Paul. Go.
Okay, Ron, well, I'm on my new-to-me radio, my Yaesu 991A, and since I don't have an amplifier cable for it yet, I'm running barefoot, 100 watts. How am I making it?
S9, 5.9.
Okay, well, bottom of the afternoon to you. And just as an update, Max is still doing fine. He has exhibited no symptoms at all from the heartworm, so I can't figure it out. He's not running around. We're not letting him, but other than that, he seems perfect, and we're about to take him for a second shot next week.
Okay, at this time in the regime, he shouldn't be showing any symptoms, okay? It's all you have to do to keep him calm, okay? There should be no signs of it in this portion of the medical program. That's at least what the vet told us about Zoe. And the reason is because, you know, those worms are dying now, and those fragments are going into the lungs. So it's all on your part now to keep him calm and let his body do all the healing. Back to you, Paul.
Okay, understood. Well, I'll keep an eye on him. We try and keep him as calm as we can, but every time he hears a dog bark on TV, he goes nuts. Okay, Ron, well, thanks for taking the chair. And just for the record, my E-Cars number is 21035 for life, unless you guys recycle it after I'm dead. I know, it's an old joke. Take care, Ron. Thanks for taking the chair. N2HJK.
Okay, Paul, very good. And Zoe's outside in the patio. We can't get her in. In this type of weather, she doesn't want to come in. She's on animal watch duty. She lays on the patio and she scans the whole backyard and out in the orchard. So she likes the warm. Well, she's been out in the cold weather too. Diane got her a winter coat, which covers her entirely when she lays down on the rug out in the patio. So she'll be in a little while when the rain starts. Thanks for being here. Have a happy afternoon. We'll catch you tomorrow morning. This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Golf, Foxtrot, Mike. Mike, uniform radio.
Foxtrot, X-ray, whiskey.
Could use one more. Okay, we'll go with the three that we have. I have Golf Foxtrot Mike, Mike United Radio, and Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. The Golf Foxtrot Mike, please.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Name is Gary. Winstead, Connecticut, up here by Highland Lake in northwest Connecticut. 52 degrees, and it looks like the fog is rolling in over here, too. Leroy's only about 20 miles east of me, so I guess he was getting the fog first. But anyway, back to you.
Okay, Gary, very good. Got you logged in. 20 miles means that, it could reach you easily, and it's coming in from the ocean side, the moisture. And that's a reasonable distance for you to start acknowledging that. Okay, well, it should clear as it gets windier. That's it's getting really windy here now. I can look out the window to the north, the northeast corner of the orchard. There's a big Douglas fir tree we have out there, and it is moving. And let me just switch to the rear camera on the house. And oh boy, the feed lines are bouncing around, and so are the balance on the dipole antennas. Yeah, we're really starting to get a wind, so that storm is approaching here, and it's not too far away. Okay, Gary, very good. Have you logged in, and thanks for joining us, and be prepared for some stormy weather this afternoon. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Ron, thanks. No wind here yet. My weather stations are showing 0 miles per hour right now. So, and just one quick thing. Did I hear you mention that you had golden retrievers?
I certainly do have a golden retriever. Her name is Zoe.
Oh, okay. I had two. The first guy, Sammy, he went 16 years and a week, and then we waited 2 years, and we picked up another guy, JT, and I put him down about 5 years ago, and he lived for about 13 years, which was pretty good for a 100-pound dog.
It's more than pretty good, especially for a golden retriever, because cancer usually sets in very early with that particular breed. And the 13 and the 6 exceptional. Zoe is 11, and she's doing very good. She did have heartworm a couple of years ago, and we treated her for that. She came through the treatment. It was an ordeal, and putting that mildly, but she came through successfully, and she is doing good. She's the best dog we ever had. In fact, I won't even say dog. She is the best. And I swear she understands us, and she's free to roam. We have a small farm here. She does not go off the property for anything, and we can always rely on her to be outside where she is supposed to be. Back to you.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's great news. Yeah, I miss the Goldens. My wife and I are still debating whether or not we want to get another one, but we had 29 years back to back of Golden, so I don't know. The thing will outlive me, I think.
Well, I can understand. My word to you: get another Golden. Plain and simple. Get another one. And we're very careful what we feed Zoe. The food she gets has no preservatives in it, and we mix it up with some of the food that we prepare for her. So we're very careful on her diet, and she drinks nothing but filtered water from the reverse osmosis system.
Okay, that's awesome. All right, 7-3, good to hear you, and thanks for running the net. We'll let you get on.
Okay, Gary, thanks for being there. The station ending in Mike Uniform Radio.
Yeah, good afternoon. Whiskey 2, Mike Uniform Radio, and we're operating a mobile remote right now. Name is Mike. Mike's the name. And Dave, where are you located?
Okay, the name is Ron, okay, and I'm located 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, dead center, east and west, and I'm 5 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Back to you, Mike.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ron. Okay, very good. Yeah, I actually lived in Robbinsville for quite a while. And yeah, clouding up in upstate New York, just kind of the same situation as you, 55 degrees, clouding up pretty well, and we got lightning predicted here in the next hour or so, and rain for the rest of the day. Operating remote, so I'm on the road right now, so I can turn my antenna, I've got a 160 dipole, about 260-foot long open line fed, and I've got a big open frame relay, 40-amp open frame relay that I can turn on and off remotely. So if it gets bad, I can turn it off and it goes right to ground. So it's the best I can do while I'm on the road here. But just thought I'd check in. Don't have the e-cars number, but I am a member. And thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it, and wish everyone the best out there. Almost Friday. 73 W2MUR.
Okay, Mike, very good. And in the last 6 months, there's been a phenomenal increase in folks operating remotely from fixed positions and while mobile. Very rarely now do I hear an actual mobile station. I guess the methods and the radios that can perform remotely are really being put to use. And I've seen a big increase in that in the last 6 months. Thanks for being there. Please drive carefully and be prepared for the storm front that's approaching us. Happy afternoon, Mike. 7-3.
7-3, Ron.
The Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey Station, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name's Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. E-cars number 30240, located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where the high of 66 has been reached, and it's all downhill from here, including the thunderstorms coming. Back to you.
Yes, indeed, Buzz. We hit 67, and it's just sitting there now. A little bit of sunshine trying to come out now, but we're getting some pretty stiff wind gusts. So that front is approaching, and I can see in your area, I had the weather book map on just previous to picking up the net, and I could see that storm front approaching. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, and QSL on 30240. Happy afternoon, and stay safe.
You too, Ron. Have a nice weekend coming up. 7-3 WB3FXW, clear and listening for a while.
Happy day, Buzz. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Julius Uniform 3 Delta.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
The mobile station, mobile has priority. Go, mobile.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec, KG1Q, over.
Okay, Mark, you're late today. I hope you aren't starving with a late lunch. Back to you.
Just getting out of the plant, Ron. 39 degrees, heading to the feed bag right now. It was cold start this morning, but it's up to almost 40, so I think that's it for the cold snap. We had the fire in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I put some firewood in this morning, but I may not put it in when I go home. It might be too hot upstairs. But anyway, it's Thursday, and it's almost Friday, so that's a good thing. It's been real busy this week, as always. No pigeons, no crows, or squirrels or skunks to report on, Ron. So we'll call it a good week. You take care. W2DAR KG1Q, over.
Okay, Mark, very good. You're still on the chilly side. I was wondering how high this warm front is up, going up north, and it's not up by you. We're at 67, and we're holding because it should not increase. It's probably going to go down slightly as the storm front is coming, and that's about 1 hour away. And it's good to hear that there's no artificial lightning in that substation. Back to you.
No, we're all clear for another week, so I'm going to call that a good week, Ron. No, I hate to say it, but no fires and no artificially made lightning strikes is a good thing. 7-3.
Okay, Mark, thanks for checking in with us. Have a happy afternoon and stay safe. 7-3. There was a suffix that it started with a Juliet, and then there was some doubling going on. A suffix that started with a Juliet.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango.
That's it. Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango. You have instant service, sir. Go.
Yeah, good morning or good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR, Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango. Jim at the mic. 30610, and I'm just looking at the weather maps here. It's heading your way. It's just past us, and the wind is so strong I had to go out and guide my vertical. I just walked in. We are QRU, and back to net control.
Okay, Mike, QSL on 30610. Indeed, it is windy. I've got a view of the Ballon and the feed line out to the 40-meter dipole. That's not far away from the back of the house. There are four dipole antennas at this time in the back of the house here, out over the barn, and it is bouncing around. So we know that storm front is approaching with the gusts of wind. Anything else I can help you with on e-cars today?
No, it's always an honor and a pleasure to check in. God bless America.
Great hearing that. Thank you for saying that. Have a happy afternoon and stay safe. The suffix ending in 3 Delta.
Good morning. Well, good afternoon. Whiskey United 3 Delta, Operator Don, and we're here northwest Pennsylvania. And it's windy here also. However, the sun has come out. And we do have some more rain on the way. It's probably 30, 40 miles away from us right now. But yeah, pretty nice day. Not too bad at all. And it's 66 degrees out right now. And it'll be falling throughout the day. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Back to net. Thank you, and God bless.
Okay, Don, very good. Well, thanks again for checking in with me. And yeah, I remember the call sign and the name. Getting to remember those. And I think that severe storm front from the radar map that I looked at just previous to picking up the net, that's coming up from the south, that's staying close to the coast. And I think it's going to be east of you. You're not going to get affected by that. There are lots of other rain squalls in the entire area, but it looks like that severe storm front you're going to miss it. It's going to be east, and it's approaching right now in our direction. Back to you, Don.
Oh, okay, very good, very good. We have just a little bit of rain coming in. It's over by Cleveland right now, and it's heading northeast. And it may hit us here, like I said, probably about an hour or two, depending on how fast it's moving. But yeah, I see there where my family is actually from. My dad's side of the family is actually from Brockway over in Jefferson County. I see their tornado warning it just ended here. I think at 12, or at I think it just ended, or shortly here. I think 12:30. But yeah, hopefully nothing touched down anywhere. Okay, all right, take it easy. 73. God bless. Enjoy the weekend coming here, and have a great day. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Thank you.
Okay, Don. Well, thank you for checking in with me again. And there are lots of rain squalls in the whole area. It's a large area, but that severe storm seems to be hugging the coast and coming up the coast. So I think you're going to be lucky. But it looks right now it's heading to us. Have a happy afternoon, and thanks again for joining us. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Papa, November Alpha Zulu.
Number 1, Whiskey Oscar.
Okay, there was a lot of doubling. All I could pick out was the November Alpha Zulu. I know there's some more. Let's give it a try.
Papa India Tango.
8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
The Whiskey Mobile has priority. Go.
Okay, thanks, Ron. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey KDHKW Mobile.
coming to you from Maine today, as opposed to New Hampshire, as normal. Out in the countryside, looking at a house that I might buy over.
Wow, you have a phenomenal signal from Maine today. And boy, you are a traveler. Whereabouts in Maine are you looking?
Well, it's right. It's pretty much by the Maine-New Hampshire border. It's in an area or close to an area called Bridgeton. Quite a ways away from the coast, the areas that you're most familiar with. And it's kind of an interesting thing. I have to give you the details of it sometime when we've got time to talk. Over.
Okay, so you're going to be a little bit north of Kittery, but much further west.
Oh no, this is way over by the New Hampshire border. It's up by an area called Shawnee Peak. Is a ski area that's real close. You actually can see it from here. And the closest fairly good-sized town would be Bridgeton or Freiburg. Over.
Okay, so you're north of 101.
Oh, way north. Way north. Way north.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to zero in where you are. All right, very good. You have a great signal. You're coming in here S8, and the audio is excellent. And boy, you are a traveler. Please drive carefully.
Yeah, thanks, Ron. I will. And yeah, this is only about 40 minutes from where I live and where I work. And a month or so ago, I was informed and under no uncertain terms that I needed to find me a place to live. So that's what I'm doing, is I'm looking for a place to live. So I'll let you get back to it, Ron. Thanks. 73 KE8KW Mobile.
Okay, very good. Well, happy house hunting, and thank you for being with me again today on eCars 73. The station ending in November, Alpha Zulu.
Yeah, good afternoon to everybody on eCars. The name here is George. The call is November 1, November Alpha Zulu, eCars 1627. And we're up here in Londonderry, New Hampshire. Overcast skies, 45 degrees. And it's supposed to be going to get rainy up here later on today. So, anyways, just thought I would check in, say howdy to everybody, safe travels, everybody, and back to you, Ned. I think it's W2DAR, Ron, N1NAZ.
Indeed, it is W2DAR, George, and very good. And you will be getting rain, according to the radar map that I have up right now, the weather bug map. So stand by for some wet weather, and hopefully that major storm that's coming up the coast does not affect you. That's the one that's been causing a lot of damage and spurring tornadoes down south. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us today.
Thanks for running the net. N1NAZ.
You're quite welcome. The Alpha India Tango suffix. Alpha India Tango. Okay, we'll call him again a little bit later. This is W2DAR, net control for eCars, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Papa India Tango.
Echo Juliet.
Quebec Zulu X-ray.
Delta Papa Delta.
Okay, is the Alpha India Tango back? Something close to Alpha India Tango? How about the Zulu X-ray station, please?
Yeah, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec Zulu X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec Zulu X-ray. You have instant service, sir. Go.
Yeah,
Zulu X-ray, it's all yours.
WA1QZX. The name here is Dan. The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and we're located in Chelmsford, Massachusetts, about 10 miles northwest of Boston. Over.
Okay, Dan, very nice signal. Your 5/9 audio is superb. And thank you for joining us on eCars. Is there anything else I could help you with while I'm talking with you?
No, Ron, thank you very much. I was just checking in here this afternoon, so thank you very much for getting me in here, and have a great afternoon. Have a great afternoon running the net. W2DAR. This is WA1QZX Boston.
Okay, Dan, and looking at the radar map, and I put the thing in motion, you are in the direct path of that major storm coming up from the south. Not all the other rain squalls that is occurring at the present time. It's a pretty large area. But that storm that's been causing all the damage down south is coming up, and it's hugging the coast. And it's heading this way, and its present course that it's been moving for the last half hour or so is heading up in your direction. So be prepared later to unplug.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for that information. I had no idea. So I'll get the radar map up here going and start thinking about unplugging soon. Ron, thank you very much for the warning. W2DAR, this is WA1QZX.
Okay, Dan, very good. Yeah, I thought I wanted to convey that to you. I don't want to see anybody have their equipment damaged or anybody get hurt with the conditions that are approaching. Thank you for being there this afternoon. Have a happy, safe day, and thank you for contacting me on eCars. 73, Dan.
73, Ron. Take care.
Is the Alpha India Tango station back again? Anything close to Alpha India Tango?
Papa India Tango?
Papa India Tango is good enough. Instant service.
Yeah, call sign's Kilo 3, Papa India Tango. Bob out here in western PA, just checking in. The clouds finally cleared out. Sunny, beautiful day, 61 degrees.
Around the Pittsburgh area, Bob?
Yeah, just west of Pittsburgh, about 35 miles northwest.
Okay, yep, west of Andrew Carnegie's town. Very good. Well, thank you for joining me. Great signal. Solid S8. Audio's excellent. And I suspect you should be getting some rain squalls around this time.
We did have some rain showers earlier this morning. Most of those heavier showers are east now into the ridges there east of Pittsburgh.
Okay, yeah. There's a bunch of those squalls. They aren't significant, but there's a bunch of them heading this way, and we're going to get one probably within a half hour. And right now, in the last 5 minutes, it's gotten quite dark outside, and for the last 35 minutes that I've had the net, we've gotten pretty severe gusty winds out there. So that front that has the rain is approaching us rapidly. I don't think it's going to affect the remaining time of my net control, but you can tell it's getting dark and it's highly overcast. Thanks, Dan, for being there. Have a happy afternoon. Or, Bob, I should say. I better check my log sheet here correctly. And thank you for joining us. Happy afternoon. Stay safe.
All right, Ron, you too. Back to the net. Have a good day.
There's a Whiskey Oscar station.
Good afternoon. This is November 1, Whiskey Oscar. We're located in the old state of Connecticut. About 2.5 miles from the Bradley International Airport, if you're aware of that one. Personal here is Mike India Kilo Echo.
And we got about 44 degrees. We had a little mist there earlier this morning, but we're probably going to get some more there with the swells. But just checking into the net there to say howdy. And back to you, Ron. Hope you have a fine day, and we'll be on the listening side there. November 1, Whiskey Oscar, clear.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, there was a couple previous check-ins that are from around your area, and they were telling us that it was foggy. So with it being misty, yep, you have similar conditions. And we're holding right at 67. We've warmed up nicely. And I'm not sure when the rain approaches if the temperature is going to drop. The wind is coming directly out of the south. That's what's keeping it so warm. Thanks for being here. Have a happy afternoon, and thank you very much for contacting us on eCars. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for eCars, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Uniform Tango Charlie.
Alpha Yankee Whiskey.
Got a Tango Charlie, and I got an Alpha Yankee Whiskey. Any more?
Mike
Uniform Yankee. Mike Uniform Yankee acknowledged. Let's go to the Tango Charlie station first, please.
Here, Roger. Good morning. Good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR. This is Whiskey 8, Uniform Tango Charlie. The name is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango, and we're located in a little place called Elyria, Ohio, which is about 25 miles west of the city of Cleveland along the shores of Lake Erie. Just wanted to get in and give you the numbers and wish you a happy weekend coming up, Ron. And, hey, sounding great my way. You're 20 over on my side. Over.
Okay, Art, this is the first time checking with me that I know of. You're 5 over 9, audio's excellent, and the lake is giving you a good ground plane. And did you have an eCars number?
Negative.
Okay, doesn't matter. You're always welcome. Everybody's always welcome. And thank you for joining us. Anything else I could help you with today?
Not at this time, Ron. Have a good one.
Okay, and solid 5 over 9. Great signal from Ohio. Happy afternoon. The Alpha Yankee Whiskey station, please.
WB3AYW. Name is Leonard. Meadville, Pennsylvania. You're 59 plus. Here at Meadville.
Okay, very good. I've got you logged in. What's your location?
Meadville, Pennsylvania. About 30 miles south of Erie, Pennsylvania.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on eCars today. Anything else I could help you with?
No, I just wanted to say good afternoon here. Thanks for letting me in here. WB3AYW, clear.
Okay, very good. Have a happy afternoon, and thanks for joining us on eCars 7-3. The Mike United Yankee station, please.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee, Paula from Warren, Pennsylvania, and you're giving me a solid 10 over here and sounding really great. And got 68 degrees here in the sun. It's very comfortable outside and bright sunshine right now. We had a little bit of a shower that kind of passed through earlier this morning and dampened things down, but it looks like the remainder of the day is going to be in the low to mid 60s and partly cloudy. Anyway, you're sounding good. I can hear a little bit of static in the air, but it's not from around here, I guess. Back to you, KC2MUI. My eCars number is 21037.
Okay, Paul, I'm logging in 21037. Well, you make my day. I always like when a young lady amateur radio operator checks in with me, and I truly mean that. Your 5.9 signal audio is superb. What's your location, Paula?
My QTH is Warren, Pennsylvania.
Warren, Pennsylvania. Okay, I want to put that all into the log sheet. Very good. Anything else I could help you with today?
No, that's about it. You have yourself a great day, and stay safe with the weather. KC2MUI. Clear.
Did you get some of the rain so far, or is it approaching you?
No, we had a little bit that just passed, and after that the sun came out and made it rather pleasant outdoors. So, and I was tracking it on radar, what's hitting you guys, and looks like it's going to be kind of a hit and miss day.
Yeah, you are correct. There are several of those squalls, and depending, if they stay on their present course or get altered with the wind currents. But that other major storm, the one that's been causing all the damage overnight and yesterday from down south, that's coming up the East Coast, and that's the one we're concerned about, and that should be coming much later in the day for us. And that the first rain, which might have been the one that passed by you a little while ago, is approaching us about a half hour away with the present location on the radar map. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, Paula. Don't be a stranger. I have the net on Mondays and Thursdays from 1200 to 1300, and look gratefully for you to check in with me in the future. Happy afternoon, and please stay safe.
Okay. Looks like St. Mary's, PA is going to be getting hit with this next. So, I hope that they stay safe there. There's some yellow signals on the radar, hitting that area, and that's heavy rain. So, I'll let you go. KC2MUI, clear. Back to net.
Okay, Paula. Yellow is fairly acceptable. Red is not. And we will keep our attention glued to that radar map. Happy afternoon, and thanks again for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
HJK,
Mike Charlie Echo.
Papa Lima Charlie.
HJK, Paul, go ahead.
Hey, Ron, I just made a couple of changes on my audio and my microphone settings. I just wanted to get a quick read from you.
Okay, signal strength S9. Audio is superb. You're really punching through. Almost studio quality.
Oh, well, thank you. I changed the mic to the desk mic that was included with it. Doug, I bought the radio from Doug, so he gave me the MD100 desk mic with it, and I just punched up the process a little bit in the equalization.
Okay, well, that was just a couple days ago. I saw the negotiations on the chat room, and boy, that was quick. Doug responded very rapidly, so you must have a smile on your face.
Well, I do. My wife's not too crazy about it, but I like it. All right, Ron, have a great day. I'll talk to you in the morning. N2HJK, back to net.
Okay, I can understand your wife's feelings. If I get another radio, you're going to lose a net controller. And we won't say anything more. And I'm well supplied here. I've got the almost brand new, year-old 7300 now, sitting right on top of the 590. And that's the standby should I have to use it. And the one I use when I'm portable up on Swans Island and wherever the lighthouse is that I'm at that present time. But there's a couple of the older ones and a lot of Heathkit gear downstairs in the storage room. So don't need anything more and don't want to go there. Thanks, Paul. And let's see who's next. Is there a Charlie Echo?
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl over here in Butler, Pennsylvania. Good afternoon. We had a little bit of a thunderstorm come through here a little bit ago, but it's all cleared out, sun shining. Looks like a beautiful afternoon here. East of me, not so good, up around Armstrong County, up towards Du Bois. They said they had up to 84 miles an hour winds, so not so good for those folks. Hopefully everything's okay. But anyway, wanted to check in and say good afternoon.
Okay, Carl, and thank you for the good afternoon, and the same to you. And amazingly, the wind all of a sudden has died down significantly since 1200. It was very gusty, windy up until about 5 minutes ago, and it got really dark, and it's getting light again. So strange weather, but I suspect that rain front that you had is the one that's approaching us within a half hour or so, and it looks like it's just some mild rain and not too significant. Seems to be moving pretty fast. Thanks for being with us this afternoon, Carl, and stay safe, and thank you for checking in with us.
Thank you very much. Yeah, just a little bit of rain coming that way. Have a great day, W3MCE.
Happy day, Carl. Sussex ending in Papa Lima Charlie, please.
Yes, good evening or good afternoon. This is November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Name is Phil. And my number here is 4859. I've just been working in my studio here. I use this to make voiceovers, and also it's my ham shack, and I'm just having a great time today. So anyway, 73 studio. Name is Phil. I hope this mic sounds okay. Info PLC. Thank you.
Okay, Phil. Well, it sounds like you have a studio mic. You're 15/9, so that you've got tremendous strength signal, and the audio is superb. And I'm guessing you're down sort of south.
That is correct. I'm located here in the coastal plain of North Carolina, just east of I-95, right?
Okay. What's your temperature?
Well, the temperature outside currently is, wait a minute, well, I can't really tell you. I think it's around 68 degrees. I've got something here on the computer that's giving me weather for California. Go ahead.
Okay, well, that won't help. And, wow, we're 67, but you're right on the coast. I was just wondering what the weather was like. My son, our oldest son lives in Charlotte. I was wondering what the temperature might be around that area. But you being by the coast, you're going to be on the cooler side of that. Back to you, Phil.
Yeah, that's right. And my weather station has not changed back to where I can give you something. But I will tell you that a little bit earlier it was around 65 to 68 degrees. So I think today's going to end up being just under 70 degrees. Okay.
You're tracking exactly what's forecast for this area. Well, thank you very much, Phil, for being there. And, you being near the coast, that storm is below you. That's approaching you.
Oh, yeah, and I'm looking outside right now, and it looks like down to the south, west, southeast, that's probably the front that we need to be concerned about. Thank you.
Okay, well, you're prepared. You're aware of it. Be ready to unplug. And hopefully that the radar doesn't show a lot of red in it. Hopefully it's just blue and green and no red in it. But we'll know more in a couple of hours. Thanks, Phil, for being there. Have a happy afternoon, and please stay safe.
Thank you so much. N4 PLC.
This is W2DAR net control for e-cars. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Charlie Uniform.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Kilo 3 Pacific Yankee Tango.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Oscar November Uniform Mobile.
Whiskey Yankee.
Well, that was quite a group. Thank you, everybody. There is a Oscar November United, I believe, is a mobile. You have priority.
Hey, good morning. Well, good morning. Good afternoon. The name here is Chris. We're mobile in Gaithersburg, Maryland. We're doing a little heating and air conditioning work here. It's about 68 degrees and a lot of cloud cover. So it's warm but cloudy, and it looks like the wind is starting to pick up. So I think we've got some serious thunderstorms this afternoon and evening heading our way. Again, the name here is Chris, and I guess that's about it. Back to net control.
Chris, what's the prefix to your call sign, please?
I'm sorry, I knew I was forgetting something. The prefix is Kilo Charlie 3. Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November Uniform.
Okay, Chris, and I know exactly where you are. You're right near 81. And we travel that route many times when we go down to see our son in Charlotte and when I visit one of my best friends down in Anderson, South Carolina. So thank you for being there, and be prepared. Yep, and we're getting a lot of storms, squalls coming through this afternoon and this evening. Happy day, and thank you for joining for the 73.
73, thanks again for picking me up, and God bless everybody on the frequency.
Happy day, Chris. The suffix that has a Bravo X-ray in it.
Good afternoon. KB2QBX, Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-ray. Ben over here, Long Island, New York, 5 miles southeast of JFK. 55 degrees here right now. The wind is blowing. Gale force in effect. And I guess we're getting just about what everybody else is getting. Looking at the radar, it looks like it's over Scranton right now, but it's been a weird day. Sun, clouds, dark, light, but very windy. How are you doing today?
Exact same conditions, Ben, over by Idlewild Airport. That's the name it was when I was last there. So you can tell how long ago that was. And we have the same conditions. And right now it's gotten brighter again, and the wind has died down. At 1200 today, for at least a half an hour, it was very gusty and quite dark. And the radar shows about half hour, 45 minutes for that one front to approach this way. So the one I'm concerned about, Ben, is that major storm that's coming up the East Coast. That's coming directly in our direction. Back to you.
Yeah, I know. They're talking about some boomers for us tonight and some heavy rain, but yeah, we'll just disconnect everything. And I don't know, this weather's keeping me in. I had chores to do in the garage. Every time I open the door and try to sweep it out, it blows it back inside. It's just weird. I close the door, come in, and it seems like the wind's going to die. I said, the hell with it. Threw the broom down and got on the radio.
Well, I'm guessing that the front of your garage is facing in a southerly direction because all morning the Navy flag out in front has been showing the wind coming from the south, and that's why we're up to 67 degrees here. But that's my guess.
You are correct. Yeah, it does facing the south, actually southwest. I get big southwest wind here every afternoon. I'm about a half a mile or less to the Woodmere Bay, so we get that rain every day. But you're sounding great as usual. You're a 20 over S9 solid, and it's always a pleasure to talk to you, my friend. And 7-3 is be well, be safe from KB2QBX.
Okay, Ben, very good. Well, thank you for checking in with us this afternoon. Great to hear you again. And I always try to put a mental picture together, not only while talking back and forth to each other, but put a mental image together from some of the key words they say that gives you a clue of what the location would be like. I always like to do that. Thank you for being there. Have a happy afternoon. Please stay safe today. 7-3.
7-3.
The Yankee Juliet United station.
Okay, Ron. This is Charlie here in central Pennsylvania, Avis. We got, must I say, 59 degrees, rain. It's been raining all cotton picking morning. And my ticket to ride the bus is 30026, a lifetime member. Over, Ron?
30026. Okay, Charlie, very good. And, yep, I'll be getting some of that rain that's passing by you now.
Yeah, well, it's been raining all morning. They say the thunderstorms in some place they're calling even for tornadoes. So I hope the tornadoes go bye-byes and diminish. I don't care about the rain and everything else. But anyway, Ron, you sound good here in Pennsylvania, and thanks for getting me in there. And I'll let you get back to the rest of the net. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Check in.
Okay, Charlie, very good. And I think that severe storm is going to be east of you at the present course. I think it's going to be well east of you. But be on the lookout, and thank you for joining us. There was a check-in go.
Kilo 3 Pacific Yankee Tango, Pennsylvania.
That's a little bit fast for me to copy. Call sign again, please.
Oh, so sorry.
Kilowatt 3, Pacific, Yankee Tango.
Okay, Kilowatt 3, Papa Yankee Tango, instant service, go.
Yeah, well, I joined eCars last week by sending a check-in to Jeff, and I haven't seen a report on my bank account yet, so evidently he hasn't sent anything out to my email for my number that would recognize me on eCars. So I keep checking in, hoping maybe he'll catch the check and send me my number. So I signed up for lifetime on that. I've checked in several times. My name is Archie, and if you look in the restaurants, I imagine you can find me. And talking about the weather, yeah, I see a big storm coming up out of, right now it's in Roanoke and Richmond, Virginia. A lot of lightning coming up towards this way. I think it's going to miss us because the way it goes on a diagonal, and it's heading right straight for Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. And I hope everybody's, if they're in their way of it, just button up the hatches and hold it down because it might be a rough one. With that, we'll turn it back to K3PUIT.
Okay, very good, Archie. I think the storm is going to follow the coastline. I think it's going to be east of you, but Harrisburg is not that far away. So we're prepared for it. We're watching it. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, and I'm sure Jeff will get all the effort completed for the eCars. And I'm up in the North Station, and he's got the good, powerful station down South Jersey. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us. 7-3.
You as well.
The Whiskey Yankee station, please.
Roger, Roger. It's Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee. The name is Tim here in upstate New York. We're north of New York City, just about 60 minutes up the Hudson River, where it's currently 58 degrees. And yeah, we're expecting some of those storms later on today, probably 7, 8, 9 o'clock at night. So we'll make sure that we unplug everything as well. I'm a new eCars member, number 21150. Just signed up probably earlier this month. Came across you guys earlier in the year, so looking forward to kind of participating, and I try and jump on these whenever I can. This is KD2WYY, back to net.
Okay, very good. QSL on 21150. And let's see, 1 hour North Hudson. So that's you up by the Newburgh Bridge?
Roger, Roger. I am in East Fishkill, New York. So yeah, the Beacon-Newburgh Bridge 84 runs not too far from my home. Over.
Yep, we use it all the time when we go north. I don't take 287 and the Tappan Zee. No way. I've had that route. I love 84 because, I stay in that and go right up, past Hartford, and then pick up 290, 90, 495, and then I'm on 95 heading up to Maine. So do that route all the time. And that's a great bridge, and they've been doing a lot of work on it. Back to you.
Yeah, you're going to encounter some work. The westbound deck is definitely getting more work, so they're routing traffic and splitting up the eastbound deck a little bit, but traffic seems to be flowing through there pretty well. They try and do a lot of the work at night as well, so you shouldn't encounter too much problems. Back to you.
The other amazing thing is the rate, the cost of going over that bridge versus, say, the George Washington or any of the tunnels. What a difference in price.
Yep. You're definitely saving money going that way. And if you don't like 95, you're avoiding all that traffic in the city and stuff like that. So, sounds to me like you have a good plan as far as avoiding that whole metropolitan area. Over.
I've learned to stay off of 95. It only took me a couple of times and say, there must be a better route, and 84 is great. And I'm glad, that they finally opened it up to 65.
If you're ever in Fishkill, get off at Route 9. There's a great diner called the Red Line Diner. Great place to stop if you want to eat and recharge. Over.
I know it.
Yeah, my kids worked that diner all through high school. Great folks. Over.
Yep, and then we also, if it's the right timing and we're hungry, we'll stop at the very first diner after the bridge going east. That's right off the highway, right on the south side of 84.
Yep, that's the 84 diner in Fishkill as well. Yep. Also a good diner. Anyway, a lot of great places to eat, and you know, it's a great area. I'm not a fan of New York politics, but the state is just beautiful. Over.
Okay, yep, that's a great diner. Wife and I enjoyed it for many, many years. Thank you for being there, and I'm running over my 1 hour. So, to not disturb my next net controller, this is W2DAR, net control for e-cars, turning it over to your next trusty, and I mean trusty, net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta, and his call sign will be November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. It's all yours, Ed. I hope that is there. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee from W2DAR.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
He's notified me via the back channel that we have that he's there for 1 o'clock. Let me just keep it going until he joins us. He may have a phone call or something. And we'll just keep on going here and make sure that we have a net control that's active for e-cars. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars. Listing for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar.
Okay, the Yankee Mobile has priority. Go.
Okay, it was Kilo Mike 3 Tango Mobile. Is that who you wanted?
The one Mobile that was trying to get the suffix ended with a Yankee.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Okay. That sounds like it might be a call sign of the next net controller. Go ahead, Ed. It's all yours.
Thank you, Ron. I got some serious static crashes going on here because I got a lightning storm about 40 miles out. So I should be able to complete everything, but it is drowning a lot of things out of here. All right, Ron, thank you so much for holding down the fort. I appreciate it. Stay safe and God bless. QSL.
Okay, Ed, I'm going to stay behind you, okay, for a while. I'm in no rush this afternoon. In case you have to shut down or something happens and you get a lot of static, I'll be right behind you. Go ahead.
Thank you, Ron. Okay, I have I think an Alpha Whiskey Zulu, and is there a mobile station out there?
Kilo Mike 3 Tango Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Mike 3 Tango Mobile. Okay, go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'm in Amherst, New Hampshire. Probably haven't checked in here in about many years. Probably back in the early 80s. But anyway, I was just getting my mobile antenna back on the car and getting everything tuned up here, and thought I'd just give a quick check-in. I'll let you carry on. You're a little bit weak here, but hopefully you're hearing me. N2EDY in the net.
Ron, this is N1XY. I can't hear the net control.
New Hampshire, 73.
He's there. He came on. Stand by.
Yeah, okay, mobile station. Very good. Kilo Mike 3 Tango Mobile. Yeah, you're about a 5'7", cutting right through a geomagnetic storm, and also cut through Mother Nature's lightning bolts. You sounding good? Thank you for checking in, and don't be a stranger. Okay, next station on deck is Alpha Whiskey Zulu. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. I'm having a little problem copying you, Ed, but you got Frank here in Rhode Island, KB1, Kilo Baker 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu. Just want to say good afternoon from the little state of Rhode Island, and my e-car's number is 1817. 1817. Back to you, Ed.
Okay, very good, Frank. Got you in there. 1817, lifetime member. Thank you, sir. Stay safe and watch them lightning bolts. They're flying everywhere today. Make sure you unplug. All right, that clears that list. E-cars, East Coast, Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255 for all you analog people out there. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo Bravo.
November Echo Juliet.
Uniform Mike Juliet.
Okay, we have a plethora of good signals here. It's such a bad atmospheric condition. Wow. Okay. All right, let's the mobile station, Mike Bravo Bravo. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard to E-Cars.
Good afternoon, sir. Just wanted to check in and say hello. We got a nice signal coming in from New York. Over.
QSL, what's your location?
New York, up on the St. Lawrence River, up the top of New York, on the Canadian border.
Way up there by Malone. Yeah, I have friends up there. They say it snows during summertime. All right. Well, listen, you are 5 and 3. 5 and 3 into southwestern New York there, QSL.
QSL, thank you. You're 5'9" in the mobile here. Beautiful big six. Thank you for being here.
Thank you, sir, for checking in. Oh, I got rain. It's raining hard. The wind's blowing. Okay. Well, you know what, guys? It's better than snow. I'll take this any day. Okay, back to the business here. Okay, Kilo Bravo Bravo, welcome aboard.
Roger, Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Bravo Bravo. We're up here in Hampton Beach, New Hampshire, right on the East Coast. And you're coming up here real fine. The weather here today is about 52 degrees, overcast, and fairly calm winds. We've been getting winds like crazy off the ocean the last couple of days, but today is fairly calm. I guess it's the calm before the storm, Roger.
Okay, very good. Yep, no problem. No problem at all. You are 5 and 6 in the southwestern New York. No issues noted. QSL.
Roger. You're 5 and 7 here, and sounding real fine.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay dry, and unplug your radio. Terry, you'll appreciate that one. Terry, welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Edjo. Hope all things are well down there. Rather windy up here today as well. And temperature's dropping. We're down to 57 degrees from 60 this morning. And I have no other traffic.
All right, Terry, very good. Yep, you're about 5'7" here. 5'7" to southwestern New York. No issues noted there. Not as strong as usually, but we have a frontal attack of Mother Nature and space weather, so you're doing good there, Ron. All right, Ron, it's always a pleasure talking to you. And as usual, stay safe, stay dry, unplug your radio. Take care, buddy. Uniform Mike Juliet, welcome aboard. Is there a Uniform Mike Juliet or something near to that? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm here. Good afternoon. This is November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet, John, Taunton, Massachusetts. About 50 degrees, a little bit wet, but I guess the real rain's coming later on. 1624 on the roster. Just stopping in, say good afternoon, and hope everybody is doing well.
All right, John, very good. All right, John, yeah, you're 5 and 8. 5 and 8 here in southwestern New York, sounding good. Membership number 1624. It was a good year for Napoleon, but that's a whole other story. All right, John, anything else that we can do for you?
Well, that should do it. Everybody have a good rest of the day and stay safe.
Take care, John. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, stay dry, and watch your radio. All right. I think that might be it. Did I miss anybody? Nope. Okay. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm looking out the window here, and the rain's going sideways. The trees are dancing, and my chickens are literally flying around the yard. Sounds like a B-rated Oz movie, Wizard of Oz movie, but okay. All right. Okay, that opens up that list here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
E-Cars looking for check-ins.
Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Golf Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. How you doing up there in New York? Over.
Oh, we're doing good, sir. I'm just, I don't know. I'm looking at my chickens. They're not here no more. Hopefully they're not in the trees there. Other than that, we're doing good there, QSL.
Oh, doing good down here in PA. Just we're getting ready for some rain, which is good. My grass needs cutting, though. I mean, I need to cut it before it rains again. QSO?
Are you already cutting your grass?
Yeah, it needs it. It's starting to grow like mad. If it waits too much longer, it's going to be brutal to cut. QSO?
Good for you, man. You're ahead of the game. Yep. By the time I get to it, I need my big tractor. You know, oh my God, yeah, with a 6-foot cutting blade on high gear. All right, sir, very good. Anything else that we can do for you?
Nope. Just checking in and have a great rest of your week and a great weekend. QSO.
QSL, sir. 73. Stay safe, stay dry, and watch them thunderstorms. Okay. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins.
Delta 9, Foxtrot.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike, Lima Yankee.
Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet.
Foxtrot, Juliet, India, we got you, and there's another gentleman way out there in static land. Try it one more time, sir.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Lima Yankee. Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Lima Yankee.
Okay, Mike Lima Yankee, I believe, or Whiskey Bravo 2 Mike blank Yankee. We got you. Anybody else? All right. We got two brave souls out there with lightning bolts flying around. Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, we had a little rain last night, so I guess maybe we got our share. It kind of cleared up this morning. Really cold, though. We had 70 degrees yesterday. Today it's super cold. I'm up my desk, and I'm just going to. It was so cold I just had a bunch of on, and I was pretty got me down like that temperature, which was anyway, like I say, we got our share of the rain and everything. Hopefully we're not getting any more next year. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, sir, very good. Well, it's still a better day than snow and ice. But, yep, before you know it, we will be complaining about the heat and the humidity here. So, change of seasons is good, except sometimes it's crazy change of season like we're getting right now. All right, sir, very good. Anything else that we could do for you?
Well, just let me know if the audio's okay, I guess. If it's too hot or if it's about right. I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Take care, sir. 73, stay safe, stay dry. Next on deck is Whiskey Bravo 2 Mike blank Yankee. Welcome aboard.
Okay, thank you very much. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Mike Lima Yankee. And name is Ray. We're in the Plattsburgh, New York area where it's cloudy, temperatures in the 50s. And you've got pretty good signal coming up this way. From down south there a little bit. WB2 MLY.
Okay, Ray, very good. You're 5 and 8. 5 and 8 into southwestern New York. Great audio, good signal. In Plattsburgh, New York, I have a lot of friends up that way. Bunch of troopers that moved back up that way, and I was always kidding them. I said, even during July, it's still snowing up there, QSL.
QSL, well, it's not quite that bad, but actually, you know, they built the air base here in Plattsburgh because it had more flying days than anywhere else in the East Coast. So, once the base is gone, and it's now a municipal airport, but we get some snow, but not as much as you might think. Go ahead.
Very good, sir. Yeah, that was a tragedy when they closed up the air base. Yeah, I know a lot of guys who worked there as security police, and they became police officers in different areas. So, and the community hurt a little bit, I guess. But it sounds like you guys survived.
Yes, we did. They had, you know, we were all of a sudden, you know, back then we were out by New Jersey. They had, and you know, they had to spend $250 million at McGuire to bring it up where Plattsburgh already was. But of course, you know, you had an administration of a certain stripe, and the money meant nothing. You know, it wasn't their money; it was our money.
Very true, sir. Yeah, politicians, you gotta love them. Yeah, I'm not gonna go down that road, but yep, I know. Common sense is not so common when it comes to the government agencies. All right, sir. Very good, Ray. Sounding very good down here in the Southwest in New York. Stay safe, stay dry, and hopefully we'll catch you next Thursday. 73, sir. E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Oh, I knew it. Talking about the government, it doesn't make sense. I know it brings somebody out of the woodwork. Tim, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Good morning. Good afternoon at K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis. The noise floor here has dropped to 0. I haven't seen it do that before. It's absolutely no noise on the S-meter. You're running about a 5.6 to 5.7, and you're usually 9 and 10 or 20 over. So I guess we're having a solar event as well as a weather event moving in from the west. Anyway, that's the story from Annapolis, and good luck on not getting zapped by any lightning before you can shut down for the day. K3 DPT.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's kind of quiet here now except for the static crashes, but noise really low. But probably the calm before the solar storm. Supposed to get whacked pretty good, so who knows. All right, Tim, very good. You're 5-9 as usual. Sounding very good there. Are you staying dry down there?
We haven't seen any rain yet, and it's actually warm outside, about 60 degrees. So the front's pushing some warm air in front of it, and I'm looking at a line of thunderstorms, at least lightning strikes out to the west. I can't hear them yet on the radio, but I can see them on the lightning map. So it won't be too long before I'll be shutting down and unplugging and doing all that stuff that we do when lightning comes around. Go ahead.
Yeah, lightning's supposed to be around here shortly, too. I asked my mother-in-law if she wants to help me grab the aluminum ladder and help me do some antenna work today there, QSL.
Well, it depends on whether you like your mother-in-law or not. If you don't like her, then just give her the ladder and tell her it won't attract lightning. I can't say that. Anyway, yeah, I understand what you're saying, Ed. Go ahead.
All right. I'm just getting a dirty look right now from the other side, so I better let that go. All right, listen, Tim, thank you so much for checking in. Stay safe and I can't say that. Stay dry, stay warm, have fun. Thank you, Tim, for checking in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. We're looking for check-ins.
You can't pay for better entertainment than this.
Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I resemble that remark. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
You're putting a smile on everybody's face, Ed. This is Ron.
Hey, Ron. Oh, you gotta laugh, otherwise you cry, you know. I do a lot of praying. I do a lot of hard work on my farm. And I go to bed smiling.
Yeah, we're getting very gusty winds here again, and it's getting dark outside, so something's approaching. I hope you don't lose your chickens.
Well, I got one. You know what? I can't see my chickens no more. They wanted to come out today, so I'm like, I don't know. But, yeah, you know, free range. I love free range eggs there, QSL.
QSL, you can actually say chickens can fly now. Okay, I'm going to be heading out to the kitchen, get some coffee. Happy day. W2DAR.
Thank you for the backup. I appreciate it. I really do. Stay safe, stay dry, and unplug your radio. E-Cars, East Coast, Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Number 1 Alpha 5, Whiskey Hotel, Ontario.
Kilo Alpha 5, Whiskey Hotel, Ontario, I believe. If I got that right, welcome aboard. If I didn't get it right, please come aboard anyways.
Yeah, you got it right. You got it right. Name here is Dale, Delta Alpha New Mexico. We're in New Hampshire. We're just checking out our old Elanco BX7 and see if we can work camping this summer. KA5, that's Rachel. Back to you.
Okay, excellent call sign. Wow. Did you pick that one, or they just give it to you?
Nope, like I said, it was my novice call way back in the 70s, and I just kept it because I liked it.
Excellent, excellent. Okay, yeah, that's very good. Very good. All right, sir, you're 5 and 6. You went up to 5 and 7, and a static crash brought you back down to 5 and 6. But other than that, you're sounding good, QSL.
QSL, yeah, we're just running down with 75-meter flat top through a tuner with this band, just 100 watts right now.
Okay, all right. Yeah, one big static crash again. Kind of hard, but okay. Stay safe, sir. Thank you for checking the E-Cars. And make sure you unplug that radio if the storm comes your way. 73s, and thank you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Michael Lima Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Michael Lima Bravo with a 5.9 plus signal. Loud signal, sounds good. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. Well, I'm a little bit late checking in today. I had to take the dog down, have it groomed. So I just got back home. It feels good to have it warm out there. It's been so cold up here in New York. I'm in southern New York there, and oh my golly. A little bit of snow on the ground and just cold. So it really feels good. I think I got about 62 out there right now. So we're loving it. But we got to get through this rain and the mud season now.
Okay, very good. Southern New York, is that Elmira, Corning area?
Not down the Binghamton area.
Okay, all right. Yep, near the 81. I thought I recognized that accent. Everybody near the 80. No. I'm right by the 81 myself. Cuba, New York. Have you ever heard of it?
Oh, yeah. Yep. Up towards Syracuse there.
Well, not yet. We're by southern, southwestern, actually. Past Syracuse. We're under Rochester, about 40 miles. Right, 50 miles by a Pennsylvania border. But we're famous for Friendship Cottage cheese and sour cream. You probably heard of them, QSL.
Geez, I don't know if I have or not. Probably my wife has, but I'm not too familiar with that.
Okay, good answer. All right, sir. Very good. Good signal. Good signal and good audio. Kind of curious, what kind of antenna system are you using?
I am on an old Kenwood 440. I really like this radio. I've got other radios, but I like this 440. And right now I'm on a G5 RV, a homemade one, and it's up about 45 feet.
Okay, very good. And I'm receiving you on a 40-meter loop, 10 feet off the ground. It's an NVIS system. However, the altitude that we're at is about 2,000 feet. So you're doing a good job here, QSL.
Okay. Well, thank you. Yep. Like I said, I'm not on this radio all the while. I got a Yates, what is it, 897, and that has a loop. I got a 264-foot loop up about 30 feet. So I'm generally on that radio, but I really like this Kenwood, so I jump on here every now and then.
Very good. Yep. We all have our favorites. All right, sir. Very good. Stay safe, stay warm, or stay dry, and watch that lightning flying around here. All right, we have time for one more call. Let's see if anybody's out there. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255. Looking for one last check-in.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
All right, sir, you are the conductor on E-Cars. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, welcome aboard with a great signal, 5.9. Good audio. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary, up here in Northwest Connecticut. Just wanted to get in there real quick. I see that it's coming up to the end of the shift there, but sounding good up here in Connecticut. I got you about a 5.9 up here in Connecticut.
Okay, very good. I'm glad to hear that. Yep. Right now the wind and raining going on here, and I guess we're cutting through that no problem. All right, sir, very good. Anything else that we could do for you?
No, that's it. I know it's coming up to the end. Just looking at the radar there is some stuff going up through upper state New York. There looks like some lightning and stuff happening, and I'm just starting to hear some static crashes here. Thanks for picking me up. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, back to you.
Very good, Gary. Yeah, we're dodging lightning bolts here. It's hard to hit a moving target. I'll keep with that one. All right, sir. Thank you for checking in, and I want to thank everybody who checked in today. It's always a pleasure talking to the old friends and making new acquaintances. I love this net, and it's a good net. All right, guys. With that being said, God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee QRT. We'll be back on the air, same bat channel, at 7:30 a.m. 73s, everybody.